Gas station. They have guns. They're wearing a black hoodie. Nothing further.
Roger that, dispatch. This is Charlie.
What do you have as evidence of all the stuff you're trying to support in these arguments? You have nothing.
Officers on the pursuit call. Suspect vehicle.
No, I'm gonna have to be honest with you, dude. You're a tankomaniac. Dude, I can't say.
I sort of agree with Rich, right? Like, nobody's ever seen Shakur wobbled or anything like that, you know?
Hey, listen. The nigga stepped in the ring. The nigga.
Dispatch receiving interference from other frequencies.
Breaker 1-9 radio gang copy. Yeah, I'm crashing out, flyer going kamikaze. Get slapped with the stick and iced flyers playing hockey. Your girl says she wanna ride your boy like a jockey. I got your boo her booty hanging off the Kawasaki. Nothing to do, she coming through, I need that sloppy toppy. Live on cam, no network, no proxy. She gon' scream by any means and call me Pappy. Get off my nutsack, what I tell them when they jock me. Go gather up your posse. Now who wanna box me? I hit him with the jab, then the hook like Oshaki. Threw him like Shakur did Teal, but I'm a stop beam. Front foot dominance, got him looking sloppy. Word to William Joppy, I got him top 8 grade middleweights probably. Salute to my Aki, Abdullah Mason, amazing attack to the body. Verse Sam Noakes, no damn joke, he let his hand smoke like the shotty. The Mossberg pump kicking back like karate. Best not try me, drones is the hobby, pro guns is the lobby. Knucker.
Fire, officer down. Shot fire, officer down.
Unit down, repeat, a unit is down. Send more cover.
Tank, what's wrong? Why are you so nervous? Why are you rushing?
Kid Austin is coming.
What should I do with it?
Breathe it!
Mic check 1 2. Yo, you tapped into the fly frequency. If you're catching this on a replay, make sure you smash the like button. It's very important that you smash the like button at this point. And also, if you're catching it on a replay and you smash the like button, it should pop up the opportunity for you to get this video some hype points. Go ahead and get a video some hype points, y'all. Help us out in the algorithm. That allows for this video to show up in the feed of people who ain't even subscribed to the channel, y'all. So go ahead and get a video some hype points. Help us out in the algorithm. And y'all see the PayPal and the Cash App going across the bottom of the screen. We also got that QR code at the top right corner of the screen. You can use your phone's camera to scan that, and that'll send you straight to the Cash App. That's the preferred way to receive support by me. The Cash App, we are demonetized, so no super chats jumping off or none of that stuff, no views. No monetization from the views or none of that. So we need all the help we can get over here at Fly Frequency, yo. But we tapped in, y'all. We back here to talk some more boxing again, man. And Tank don't got no motion, man. Hold on, y'all. I got my guy Dre in the back. Let me bring Dre up. Yo, what's good, Brody?
Man, what's the word, man?
Hey, man.
Oh, dog.
The boy ain't got no motion, man. They making fun of him on Inside the Ring and all of that stuff, man.
Well, they really, what you got video?
Hey, I got video for sure, man. Yeah. Let me say what's up to
yeah, put it on standby. Yeah, put it on standby.
Yeah. I got it on deck. It's definitely on deck. I was trying to wait for a couple more people to show up. Yeah, Ray in particular, Ray, I was trying to get Ray to come through. Ray, he busy with something right now, but he about to get freed up and whatnot. Hopefully he'll be able to pop in real quick, pop in and live real quick.
Yeah, I think I clicked on a clip earlier or something like that, but I ain't pay too much attention to it. I clicked off. I was on the road, man, and everything. Then then I had seen some news about Oshaki and Neverete being negotiated currently or close to being finalized and shit like that. I know you heard about that too.
About what? What being finalized?
Shockey Foster and Neverete.
Oh, for real? Man, I thought Shakur was probably gonna fight him or something, man. But salute to Dank Father. He in the chat right there. We got Cornelius Burnett. You know what I'm saying? One of my favorite Tankomaniacs in the building. Salute, bro. We got Lance in the building. What's good with you, man? He said, I don't got a Mossberg, man. How you know I don't got a Mossberg, man?
For real.
Yeah, Ray Davis, hopefully he about to spin through real quick. I was trying to hold out before we look at this footage, but we might just have to look at it a few times, you know what I'm saying? It's Ray Davis, he taking long, man. We got Rich in the building. Rich, what's good, bro?
What's up, man? I just was over this shit just popped up on my YouTube, right? I go over
What
there.
the fuck?
What happened?
What happened?
Hold up, nigga. Hold up. I think Dank
He said look at this X, John. I can't look at it though.
Yeah, he sent the clip. This shit say Tank called out Bam Rodriguez.
Hey, but nah, I was over there, right? I was on YouTube, so
Hold
it was
up.
it was this nigga I got into it with over there on the Girl Jag Queen channel like months
It
ago.
was one of them other niggas.
Yeah. His name Manager Marty, right? So
You're a Manager Marty, the OG. That's the OG from Philly, man. No.
So soon as I come over there, I said, "Damn, you gossiping about women now?" He cut it.
You said he what?
I said, "Damn, you gossiping about women now, nigga."
Gossiping.
Yeah, because I got into it with him. I told him about himself about keep putting steroids on all these people. Yeah, man.
When he was over there messing with Clarissa.
Yeah, them niggas blocked me like a motherfucker. like I tried to use my other device. I tried to type. I said, "Dang." He said, "Rich already done checked you before."
They hit you with 86K seconds or whatever.
That nigga claimed that he already checked me before. He said, "Yeah, you thought I left and you was talking about." Nah, nigga, I was saying that when you was on the panel.
Hey, shout out to Manager Marty. That's the OG from Philly, man. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't no OG, man.
No, that's the OG from Philly, man. Manager Marty Marr, man.
That nigga old time. He ain't no OG, man.
Salute to Marty Marr, then, regardless. But we gonna look at the video, man. Ray, I don't know what Ray doing. I don't know what Ray doing, man.
What they talking about the Bam Rodriguez thing, though?
Oh, I don't know. I can't. That link right there. Dank put a link in the chat right there. If you click that link and then present it, we can look at it. But
every time I click a link that he put, man, they kick me off the panel, man.
It's on X though. It's a Dre. It's a video. Dre looking at it probably. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can grab it real quick. Let me see. Hold on, I'm gonna go on mute real quick. I couldn't grab it, but salute Clay. What's good? Assalamu alaikum, Aki.
Wa alaikum salam. Rahmatullahi barakatuh. My brother was good, family.
Hey man, Tank don't got no motion, man. I was looking at the ring, John, the ring inside the ring episode earlier, and they was making fun of Tank, man. I thought that was funny as hell, man. I said I got to talk about it on the show, man. I clipped it up and everything. Did you see that, John, man?
Yeah, I mean, listen, man.
Hey, was talking to Ray or no? You talked to Ray?
No, like when? Like just recently?
Yeah, I tried to get him or whatever, but he said he'll hit me back, and he said call waiting. So I thought maybe he was on the line with you or something. I guess he handling something. We about to just look at this video real quick. Then we gonna react to this video real quick. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we play.
Cop Oscar De La Hoya has said that nobody has been in touch with him. Feelings very hurt about this. Regarding Ryan Garcia fighting Conor Ben, why hasn't anyone been in touch with Oscar?
Yeah. Oh, this about what Oscar. This one right here is about what Oscar was talking about. This the video you was telling me about, Clay.
Yeah. This was all on Monday. This is on the same episode, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Hold on, let me see. That's not the one I was trying to look at right now, but we gonna look at that one too. Yeah, you know what I mean, we gonna look at that one too. Let me see. How long is that one? This one is.
Cop Oscar De La Hoya.
I can't see how long it is, but hold on. Let me grab the right one.
Bill Haney was on this show 1 week ago and talked about a Devin Haney Gervonta Davis fight.
Ain't no way.
Where's that stand?
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
Shady is right, and I spoke to Bill on the drive over here. Basically, what Bill said is he spoke to Al Heyman,
Man, get
and
this
in
nigga
their
off the
discussions,
channel.
Al said, look, Gervonta Davis is not going to be ready until Q1 of 2027 for any fight. So Gervonta Davis is not going to fight in 2026. It sounds like Bill is still very highly interested in that fight for next year. In the meantime, he said Devin has to fight, obviously. Hasn't had a fight yet in 2026. They're still looking at Shakur Stevenson and Keyshawn Davis. They prefer the Shakur fight, but if not, they will pursue that Keyshawn Davis title defense.
I got to hand it to Bill Haney and Devin Haney. He hasn't fought yet, and he is looking for, on his hit list, who are the two fighters in boxing, if I was looking to get a guy beat, I would want to put them in with. If I was looking to get someone beat, I would take Shakur Stevenson 1.
Oh, I see.
And if I couldn't get Shakur, I go to Keyshawn Davis 2. That's how you get a guy beat. And they're
Hey, in their head, man, Shakur is the number one person to beat somebody, according to them, man, because they always beat up Shakur, right?
Let me say this though, man.
Because they held Tiafimo in high regard.
I just seen the
That's
shit
what it was.
that I seen the shit that Dank put inside that. Damn, man. He said, Mikey Garcia. What's his name? What's the other guy name?
Robert Garcia.
Robert Garcia. Yeah. He said, man, he was like, that Tank tried to reach out to Ban Rodriguez. Saying, it seemed like he looking for a cash out, man. He looking for something that's going.
How he gonna fight Ben? How you gonna fight Ben, bro?
I don't know if Rob Garcia just
pull him up to
telling.
135.
It don't sound recent.
Yeah, I don't know if he
It don't
trying to
sound
tell lies, but it seemed like that he looking for a fight that's going to cash him out.
It don't sound recent at all. But
It
back to the inside the ring though. I mean, they keep bringing up Shakur because they brought him up from like what 10 or 7 to like number 3 on that pound for pound list, and they always held Teofimo Lopez in high regards. That's how they was talking about Tio before he lost to Shakur.
Hey, hold on. Let's finish looking at it.
They're looking for it.
Yeah. Speaking of Abdul Mason, right? Appetite for smoke. Devin Haney.
Devin Haney.
I was thinking the other way
Since he was
around.
This
calling out
nigga's a Devin
Lomachenko
Haney
back in the
dick
day.
rap.
Even the Tank fight, that's
When
not.
Tank wasn't.
That's not gonna happen though. I can't see him fight anybody that's like really really good. I can't see it.
saying Tank?
I can't. So even Bill and
Right.
Devin fighting for it, I just even
How could
before
you say that when he was in negotiations to fight Jake Paul?
bro.
Yeah, they counted.
If we keeping it real,
they definitely want the smoke.
I don't see it,
I
bro.
respect that.
Yeah, but
I do wanna see
if
Devin
only
and,
one side wants to smoke, you can't make Tank fight anybody.
Two sides with appetite for smoke.
Yeah.
I think Davis. I would lean towards Davis.
What's Davis?
and Haney.
Keyshawn?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Not
At
anymore.
144?
Yeah.
Wait, what's
He has. When was the last
I
time
like
you saw
Keyshawn.
Tank
Okay.
fight?
Oh, he said,
Keyshawn. Oh,
I like Keyshawn.
Oh,
they meant
Keyshawn.
sorry.
Yeah,
I thought you meant Tank.
No, I like Keyshawn.
Okay,
over
okay,
Haney.
got you.
Yeah, I like Keyshawn. I think it's a really close fight.
Tough fight.
I don't think that's like. I think
love
that's
that
a
fight, yeah.
really close fight, but I'll lean a little bit towards Keyshawn.
By the way, you know what's so
Hey, didn't he-
crazy about what you just
Hey, didn't he have some beef recently with Devin Haney?
Yeah, I don't think he liked Devin Haney. I think
Yeah, he
was.
trying to keep it.
I think he said
He was on
I
the
think-
boxing voice.
I think he said
Yeah.
Brian Newman was gonna beat him too.
Yeah. So we know why he picking him, but
said.
I mean,
Davis
he's always
in
gonna
that weight neighborhood. I know that's slightly different, but does not mean Tank anymore. The world keeps spinning, and either you want to stay on it or you want to check out in one way or another. In the boxing world, Tank is checked out. When people say Davis, they mean Keyshawn, not
that's
Tank.
Crazy.
But it's been like that for a
That's
long-
crazy,
it's been
right?
like that for such a long
But you know,
time.
Keyshawn to me, he's like the haggler of that division. He's
Well,
like that
let's not
mean-
get hysterical.
No, that's how I'm gonna put it. He's
But,
like that
but
mean,
Hagler
rugged
went to
guy.
everyone's hometown and beat the most rugged fighters in the
But
world.
I think Keyshawn got that
nice, too.
mentality. I think
Yeah,
that's
Keyshawn-
what-
Keyshawn-
I think he has that mentality and that grit, and I think whoever he fights, he
Do
bring
you
it.
do you favor?
hey, fair use laws apply with this, man. We reacting to this. This is just for educational purposes only, man. Just, you know what I mean? Just got to put that out there. I got to get the logo, the fair use logo or something.
For him more than Devin?
Yeah, slightly.
I think
slightly.
I slightly favor Devin more, just because of the experience. You know what I mean? Like he finds
It's a
ways,
great fight.
He finds ways to win. Keyshawn's good as hell too, though.
Yeah.
That boy nice. It's a good fight. But the other Davis is not gonna happen. Too much talent.
I'm going to have to start changing my tune on Devin because it's not, and I'll tell you why. Because he was a little chinny a little earlier in his career, and then he fights Ryan Garcia and gets dropped twice and loses. But then Ryan gets popped for PEDs after the fight, and they vacate that win. Yeah. So technically, he's still undefeated, and it's really not fair if a guy gets busted to count it as a loss.
Yeah, that's cheating.
It's hard to take it out of your mind, though. But when I think of Devin actually matching up with people, if you make me make a choice between him and Keyshawn, I agree with Shady. His experience and will to win, even though I think Keyshawn's more physically gifted.
Yeah.
Although Devin's also very physically gifted. I think I like Devin Haney there. And at a certain point, you have to say, if you like Devin Haney against all these fighters, I think maybe he's turned me around.
And like you said earlier, Max, about the matchmakers and how they know better, right? Hey, Devin Haney wants everybody. What does that tell you?
And look, one thing.
You got Devin winning that
one,
one,
The best thing that happened to Haney is that beating he took in the Ryan fight, which obviously got overturned.
Cheated, yeah.
But him overcoming that and looking as good as he did against Norman, I'm telling you, that puts a battery in your back where now you know you built like that.
And he had the Lomachenko fight under his belt.
For sure.
He can
Whoever
win
you think
different
won,
ways.
he got the decision. It was a close fight. He'd been calling for that Lomachenko fight forever. Lomachenko had issues, I get it, but every fighter has issues going into every fight, and you only hear about it when they lose.
Yeah.
Hey, man. Somebody tell Errol Spence that, man.
And so Haney's got that big win. And I think what I'm really waiting for with him to say, instead of I think I'm on the bandwagon, is I need to see him fight a guy with a more complete skill set than Norman and win at welterweight. A more well-rounded fighter.
So basically you're saying if he does indeed fight Shakur or Keyshawn next and wins, then you're on...
If he beats Keyshawn, it doesn't even have to be Shakur. I get it. There's Keyshawn and him in the same division. He beats Keyshawn straight up and down.
I guess it's what you like when you watch him fight. Because, you love Keyshawn, right? Yeah. Which we all do, but Keyshawn hasn't fought the guys that Devin has. You know what I mean? But Devin still gets that pause of, damn, do I want to rock with him? That's why it's hard for me. Because
why do you think that is?
For you?
Because he don't know
Why do you
box.
think that is, Shady?
You don't like the way he wins his fights.
Right?
That's not why. I can tell you why.
A win is a win. I'm saying that.
No, not him.
You
I'm
can
talking
make
about for him.
An evaluation based on the way someone wins in terms of the quality of fighter they are. However, in the case of Devin Haney, I think your point may be correct, which is if you're fighting the best fighters in the world and you win and you find ways to win, at a certain point, it's like you may not.
Mind
it
you,
might
that's a
not
nigga
be
that
your
thought
favorite
T.O.
style.
was that
It
dude.
really doesn't matter at a certain point.
Because the name of the game, you got to find a way to
nigga
win,
that
man.
thought
Because
T.O.
there's
was
so many
like number
skillful
3
guys
pound
from
for
different
pound or
places,
some
different game plans, different coaches, and you still find ways to win. That's why I like
guys. We haven't seen Virgil Ortiz.
You know he ain't shit. So.
Hey, yo, Clay, you want to speak on it first?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, as far as the thing about Devin, the thing about Devin that somebody who sees what Keyshawn Davis brings to the table would say, somebody like Gabriel Rosado, who's a straight up, he's a straight up dog in the ring, right? We know what he's done, and the way he fights and his mentality. When you look at Keyshawn Davis and you think about Devin Haney, you think about the fact that the thing about Devin is if you hit Devin, on it, if you hit him clean, you could hurt Devin, right? That's what it is. The problem is, can you get to Devin? Devin works well behind that jab. He has great footwork. You know what I'm saying? He's not an easy fighter to get to. When, like Bill said, if he doesn't want to get hit, he won't get hit, right? Like that's what that was the whole theme behind the Jose Ramirez fight was, if he doesn't want to get hit, he won't get hit. So the thing with Keyshawn that he brings is Keyshawn is athletic. He's fast. He knows how to put his punches together. He knows how, he has great movement. He can get to Devin. More than likely, if they fight, Keyshawn will hit Devin. So if you're, with the Brian Norman Jr. thing, it was always like, if he hit Devin, what would happen, right? But he couldn't hit Devin because Devin was just on his game and Brian Norman got hurt very early in the fight. So that's what the whole thing is with these type of fighters, with the Keyshawn Davises or the Brian Norman Jr.'s or the Jerome Boots Ennises or any of these fighters is their ability to get to Devin. And if they do hit Devin, can they hurt Devin? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he hit Devin a couple times though. He just ain't hurt him though.
Yeah, I mean, it just is what is. Brian Norman didn't really hit him. He didn't really hit him as clean as
he didn't catch him
did.
clean. Yeah, he ain't.
Yeah, you know what I mean. And it's hard to catch Devin clean. Like when Devin really's on his game and he's deciding he's not going to let you hit him, it's very difficult to do. It's only going to take it's going to take a very, very special fighter to do that. A fighter like Shakur will definitely hit Devin, but we don't know if he has that pop or even think he has the pop to hurt Devin. But Keyshawn's a little bit of a different animal. He can get to Devin. Will he? I mean, we'll see when they fight.
Yeah, I'll be wondering.
One thing about
hold on. Let Clay finish. What about the stuff that they said about Tank?
I mean, listen, bro. I was talking about this 2 years ago. Flyer. I said at the I was talking really. I'm only gonna say 2 years ago. I'll say around the time when the Shakur Stevenson, Tank Davis fake negotiations were going on. Everybody was trying to blame Shakur, and I said, listen. At the end of the day, Tank is going to have to fight people or the game is going to move on without him. You know what I'm saying? I said that. I used to say it all the time. The game ain't going to wait on Tank. I know his fans try to keep him relevant and keep him in the conversation and make him, they're still painting pictures on people and say people are ducking Tank even though he's not active at all, even though he has no activity at all, or like they said, no motion, right, at all. They'll sit there and paint the picture. But that's the truth of what Max said was just the truth. Something I've been saying, which is the game's going to move. The fighters are going to do things. They're going to accomplish things. They're going to get accolades. Shakur went and fought Tio. You know what I'm saying? Devin went and moved another weight class and became a champion in the welterweight division. Now he's looking at maybe making a fight with Shakur, making a fight with Keyshawn, or even going up to 154 to fight in the Jerome Boots at some point, right? And nobody's really thinking about Tank that way. So Tank's going to have to do the work. When he comes back, he's going to have to get active, and I think he's going to have to fight somebody for real, or he's going to get ignored. There's just too much stuff going on in boxing right now. Literally right now, Virgil Ortiz Jr. and Jerome Boots Ennis are supposedly in some sort of a negotiation right now to make a fight, right? The biggest fights are trying to be made in the game right now. Nobody's playing the Tank games or whatever have you.
With who?
And PBC just made his way to doing a deal with DAZN on top of all that.
That as well.
I just think that
not Tank included. So
that's what I'm hearing.
Let Rich cook real quick. Go ahead, Rich.
I ain't really about to cook. I'm just about to say, like, I just feel like I'm talking about these up, but yeah, I just feel like that. I still want to know who is Tank gonna fight by the end of this year. If Devin's supposedly lying, I keep asking all these Tank niggas. If I'm about to go over another channel and ask them who is Tank about to fight by the end of by 2026, if they don't believe that Bill Haney's telling the truth.
Hey man, I've been seeing you on your campaign about answering that question, bro. Everywhere I've been seeing you ask that question.
Yeah,
that's why they hitting you with the 86K, man.
Listen, I want to know that because I want to know it. I just already have a feeling what these niggas gonna do. They gonna act like that. Man, Tank couldn't get no fight. Everybody was ducking him. That's what they gonna say. I promise you they gonna say that. So I'm gonna get out the way right now to keep asking, who is he gonna fight since Devin's supposedly ducking him? That's what I want to know.
Hey man, I thought it was funny that they some of them they like was in this belief that Tank would come back and fight somebody. Like, oh, he ain't gonna fight nobody good, man. Like, he ain't gonna fight nobody. No way.
Nah, the thing is this though. I done seen a lot of people who say, "Oh man, Pitbull." When it was Pitbull in the talks, it was like, "Oh, Pitbull be a good comeback fight, a good tune-up fight, and all this stuff." And then they were saying, "Man, Floyd Schofield, man, it's a million other fights that they could make besides Floyd Schofield." And then Floyd Schofield came to the picture, "Oh, that'd be a good tune-up fight," and all this stuff. Then Devin Haney come out of nowhere. They so trusted that he could move up to 144, whatever the case may be, and fight Devin Haney. It's just a lot of bullshit.
Man, it was pump faking, it was clout chasing, all of that stuff. I was calling it out soon as he came out. The woodworks, you know what I'm saying? He was clout chasing, man. He saw all the attention was on Devin and Shakur about that fight and all of that stuff, and Keyshawn too. You know what I'm saying? And he just wanted to, get his name in the spotlight. He just wanted to be in the mix of everything, man. That's all it was. Tank can't even fight, man. He can't even fight right now.
honestly, I think his next fight, and I think they gonna push for this fight. I honestly starting to think that it's gonna be Manny Pacquiao. I think he just trying to get a big payday, and then yeah.
Greg,
I think
what's the deal, bro?
that'd be a good money fight.
That could be a fight actually. Manny Pacquiao and Tank could be a good fight.
That's a good fight. That's a good fight.
Like
if Tank come up there.
Even with the zone situation, I'm hearing rumors that Tank's not part of this DAZN deal. I can tell you right now, if I had to give my 2 cents as to why he's not part of that deal, is because DAZN is making the fights, and he doesn't want to be under the thumbnail of a network telling him that he can't, fight who he wants to fight, that he has to make the biggest fights. That's literally what DAZN is doing right now, is pushing on Top Rank. They're pushing on PBC. The PBC signing a multiple fight deal with DAZN. I promise you, they've had the conversation. And the conversation is the contingency is we want the biggest fights. So your fighters better come ready to fight. We put Xander in there with Boots. We're about to put Boots in there with Virgil. We want, what I'm saying? We put Abdullah Mason in there with Albert Bell. We're trying to see what's next for him. We're trying to unify. The rumors about potentially a Remy Morataya fight and things of that nature.
Who's Lucas
Yeah, you want
Baddy
to talk about the biggest fights play? Andy Ruiz just signed with fucking Matchroom.
Yeah, that as well.
But
Literally.
who's
So,
Lucas Baddy
That's
signed to?
literally big boy fights.
Yeah. Lucas Body, I think is I think he's out of who's Lucas Body signed to? Is he out of is he part of like them Canadians? Yeah, he's messing with them Canadians, right? With OC Iglesias and all them dudes, right? That's what he's saying. Same little camp as them, I think.
Clay, you see what Ray Davis said?
What do you say? What do you say?
It's on the screen. He said, "Tell Clay Tank gonna fight Chris Colbert."
Oh,
Tell Ray to go back to work, bro. He working. He gonna get in trouble. Tell him don't get caught on his phone. Tell him don't get caught. Ray, don't get caught on your phone, man. Get back to work.
It's just a. I think, but as far as the Keyshawn and Devin fight go, I wouldn't like categorize him as like a Keyshawn on like a Boots and none of them, because I feel like he be more patient sometimes. I don't see him just going in fighting like the way Brian Norman was fighting. I don't see that going on. Keyshawn could play that waiting game when it comes to Devin Haney, that patience shit. So I think it'll be a fight will be a little bit different.
You think he can outbox Devin? That's my thing.
Nah, I never said he could outbox him, but he's not. He's a boxer his damn self.
He's got a bit more of a pedigree than a Brian Norman.
Yeah, I think he will. I think he's more patient too. It ain't, you know what I'm saying, just on go. You know what I'm saying? So I think that fight would be a good fight.
Respectfully.
He with MVP. That's right. That's who Lucas Body's with MVP. That's right. Yo.
Hey, shout out to Greg Hackett on the panel, y'all. Greg Hackett. Salute, Greg.
What up? What up, big dog?
Man? What's going on, fellas? What's going on?
Hey, man, I wanted to ask you. I saw it on your channel. You campaigning to fight Shakur. I was gonna ask you. You trying to fight Tank too? Tank can't fight till 20. He can't fight till 27 though.
I want to fight all of them.
He said, "Y'all ain't fighting each other. Just fight me then."
You feel me?
Oh man, that's crazy. That is crazy though.
Greg, you got a loose screw. But anyway, when I don't want to be disrespectful towards the Hanos clan. I know where the fuck I'm at, but either way, we really do have to kind of put a note on that Keyshawn Davis is not a Brian Norman Jr. And honestly, he's not a Devin Haney.
We know that, but I think if he fight Brian Norman Jr., I think Brian Norman Jr. might get him.
What?
He's a big.
That's what I'm saying. We got to stop the Brian Norman disrespect because the motherfuckers want to throw him away. Yet the motherfuckers had his
I'm not trying to
too
throw him
far
away.
down niggas' throats before that Devin fight, man. Jesus Christ, man.
I'm not trying to throw him away.
Shit.
That wasn't my goal. I wasn't trying to throw him away. I was just simply saying that there's levels to the sport, and y'all know that.
Keyshawn Davis been doing things, but me personally, I think he a little small. You know what I'm saying? But we got to see. I guess we I'm probably just
Listen,
speculating. We got to see how he
Hey,
looks when he get
Flyer,
there.
you got to remember. Flyer, you got to remember. They let Brian Norman run around here talking about he had the knockout of the decade, and nobody said shit.
That was a pretty good knockout, though.
We got to remember that one.
Against
the knockout
who,
of the
though?
decade, though.
Yeah, I mean, it was still a knockout. Jinsaki, I don't know if it was knockout of the decade, but that was a knockout.
Yo,
Definitely
that
knockout
was-
of the year. That was a big
That was
knockout.
pretty.
man.
Like I said,
That was
nigga, he-
pretty nasty, though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
We
saying?
gotta go
Knockout
back
of
and
the
look at that.
decade.
We gotta go back and look at that fight and see how many times Brian Norman Jr. connected before he actually knocked him out. Though he hit him a bunch of times before he actually knocked him out, bro.
Hey,
Right.
man, he went to sleep, bro. The boy, the man forgot everything he did for like the 2 weeks. I mean, that was a crazy knockout. But
Hey, I
but
seen Dominic Brazil run up on Deontay Wilder. So, hey,
yeah, he got knocked out too. But I think that
first round,
at the end of the day, skills and everything is cool and
First,
everything, but it's still a fight. You know what I'm saying? And every fighter has a puncher's chance, and I think Keyshawn Davis has more than a puncher's chance. I think I favor Devin to win that fight. You know what I'm saying? But once again, just in the spirit of a competitive fight, I think Keyshawn's gonna play his role. I think he's gonna make a real fight out of this. And if he touches Devin the right way, if he's able to get there and touch him clean, man, Devin has been hurt before. I mean, and that's the whole mystique about Devin Haney, right? It's like people who bet against Devin or any given Sunday, they do that against the biggest punches. They feel like, listen, man, this guy hits him, he's gonna go out because he's been hurt before. But it's hard to hit Devin. But Keyshawn got that pedigree to get there. He can get there.
This my thing, though, Clay. A lot of people, everybody always think of it that way. They was thinking of it that way with Brian Norman Jr. too, and he was the one that got hurt. We saw Keyshawn get buzzed a few times by buzzed him.
His last two fights. His last two fights. Nobody
him.
caught that shit. Nobody caught that
Albright
shit.
buzzed him in both fights. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm talking about his body
I know
just
what
flattened out.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, but I'm saying, like, Keyshawn Davis can get buzzed too. And one thing about Devin Haney, we know what he gonna do when he get hit. You know what I'm saying? We know he gonna keep scratching. We don't know how these other guys react. We know how Boots react. You know what I'm saying? Boots gonna keep scratching. We know that.
Bro,
but some of these guys, we ain't never see him face adversity.
Both of those times was a straight right. Both of those times were straight right.
So what you saying? If you saying that you seen Keyshawn get hurt or whatever, then we know how he gonna act then.
No, I'm saying we saw him get buzzed, but we ain't see him face adversity. We ain't never see him go to the floor. We ain't see him hurt. We ain't see him do the stanky leg and fall down or nothing like that.
So you think Devin be the person to make him do that?
Hey, he was the person that made Brian Norman Jr. Nobody thought Brian Norman Jr. would hit the floor.
His whole team,
but Brian
talking about 144.
Brian Norman Jr.
Like,
already had
his whole damn team
before that fight.
Hey, look, Diego Corrales is one of my favorite fighters, but he kind of gets lost in the fucking shuffle. He hit the floor multiple times. Nobody ever talks about that. Nobody ever gives him praise for
Brian Norman Jr.
Niggas don't even know boxing even bring up Diego Corrales.
Brian Norman Jr.
That's crazy.
Let's crazy.
That's crazy to say because Diego Corrales is in possibly one of the greatest matchups ever with him and Castillo.
He's got one of the biggest hearts I've ever seen in the sport.
But what I'm saying is I never heard nobody disrespect him either. You said nobody give him credit for that, but nobody never disrespected him.
No, I said niggas don't know boxing. Like, I mean,
no, I ain't talking
are you talking about him? Oh, okay.
No, not you, Drake.
Yeah,
it was a different time. It was a little bit of a different time, Greg. You know how the internet is these days.
You gotta remember, we in 2026. These motherfuckers is disrespectful. They don't watch boxing. They don't go back and look at Diego Corrales.
Yeah, but nobody was rapping shit on fucking AOL Instant Messenger talking about Chico ain't shit. You know, like that wasn't a thing.
Because they don't know.
Because they don't respect the sport. That's why we not getting the fights. They don't respect the sport.
They do not know, bro. I swear, if they go back, at least I give them credit for going back and watch.
What I'm saying is, I think Keyshawn last two fights though, is them niggas not Devin Haney, but they more preparation for Devin Haney than what Devin Haney been fighting his last fights for Keyshawn. I think Jermaine Ortiz, I think Wu, I think they more of a preparation for Devin.
No, none of them won't prepare you for no Devin Haney.
I slightly disagree only because if you look at Jermaine Ortiz, Jermaine Ortiz ain't know what the fuck to do. That was one. Woo for the better fight, the first fight. The second fight,
Trying to survive.
he kind of looked like he was lost. That's the difference between the level of guys. The guys who are on a what you call a C plus B, whatever you want to call it, whatever grade you want to give it. Those guys are the guys that mentally break, and that's what happened to Jermaine Ortiz and Wu in the
Greggy,
second fight.
Jermaine looked like a lamb going to the slaughter. He had
That's
that
what I
fucking
just
straight
said.
face going into the
But
fight.
what I'm but
That's what I just said. He was lost.
But is it because of Keyshawn that made him like that, or
He was a
he just
fucking
came in
robot.
like that?
But
It
listen
could
what
have
I'm
been.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Devin Haney not gonna go out there and act like he don't know where the fuck he at.
Right.
Especially going through what he been through. He not even gonna get nowhere near acting like that.
Yeah, he done already been through it all.
Hey,
No, I
and,
agree.
and me personally, man.
I think
ahead.
I agree with Greg though. Like Keyshawn's gonna, and that's why I'm leaning toward. I'm not. I don't even want to say I'm leaning. I'm picking Devin to win the fight, right? But I'll say I'm leaning. I'm comfortable saying I'm leaning because I know Devin's never going to play that game again that he played with Ryan Garcia. I know he's never playing that game again. He's going to even against Brian Norman when he knocked him down, he went back to protocol. You know what I'm saying? After the end of that round, he came right back to nope, we're not playing that game. So Keyshawn's gonna have to find him, cut the ring off, and make these opportunities. He's gonna have to get past. He's gonna have to figure out how to get past that lead hand. He's gonna have to cut that ring off. He's gonna touch that body and do. It's gonna be a war of attrition. He's gonna have to build something up from the first round that compounds into something that he can profit off of in the late rounds, 9, 10. You know what I mean? 8 to 12. You know, 8 to 11. You know what I mean? Somewhere inside that window, based on everything he did in the first half of the fight. He can't just wing it at Devin. He's gonna have to really work behind some sort of strategy to break Devin down, cut him off, and touch him with something. And it's gonna be hard as hell for him to do that.
So you saying that Devin Haney, you think Devin Haney gonna be coming into this fight moving? He not
He's gonna box him. He's gonna box him. He's gonna box him. Period. Yeah.
Got to.
But I just don't see Keyshawn winning a boxing match.
I think Devin a bigger man.
I think Keyshawn is a great boxer.
I think Devin a bigger man. He might come in and try and fight him on the way he fought long.
I bet you he won't.
And get his ass.
Respectfully, I think the Thanos clan must have the best fucking sports psychologist in the game.
Hey man, hey when I wanted to say this when Jermaine Ortiz fought Keyshawn, I thought that he came out there and looked like he had an identity crisis because he came out there and seemed like he was punching with him at given time. Given some moments, he seemed like he was trying to punch with Keyshawn and not trying to, fight the way I expected him to fight. It was like the Xander thing all over again, I mean, well, it happened before Xander, but, he went out there and didn't seem like he was trying to box at first. He seemed like he was trying to show that he was stronger. He was the harder puncher or whatever. But, we saw how that worked out for him.
Hey, Greg, I got a question though. You would know. You would know. A motherfucker that really watched this shit. How you think Keyshawn gonna deal with that jab?
But that's what I'm trying to get. That's what I'm trying to get to saying, right? Keyshawn has a certain caliber right about him from him with the Olympics and all of that. All of that do go into the equation. The thing is the moment. He hasn't had that moment. That's where you find out if he really is like what he say he is. He's not a bad. I'm not trying to. First of all,
He's not a bad fighter.
I don't want nobody thinking I'm trying to say he a bad fighter. I like Keyshawn. I like what he do. The thing is, name a fighter who was able to test him mentally and physically.
I don't know.
He's been in fights. He's been in fights that's considered good fights, but it's with guys they're gonna lapse somewhere. There's gonna be a lapse somewhere. They're gonna fall apart mentally. They're gonna fall apart physically, or they too small physically.
They gonna start their combinations off with hooks and uppercuts.
It's gonna be something. It's just gonna be something.
Andy Cruz said he was his father, Greg.
Say it again, bro.
Hold on, let him.
No, what did he say? What did he just say?
I said Andy Cruz said he was his father.
Yeah, but that's just all I'm trying to get to. the reason we haven't seen him in there, first of all, those how many fights he got? 17, 16, some shit. That shit is impressive. That shit is impressive for those who don't know.
He got 15 fights.
All right, so you got 15 fights, 16 really. They took one off his record. All right, he he is a good fighter. The thing is, he hasn't been tested in a way like a Devin Haney would test him. Now, does he get the props for taking the fight? Yes, he does. But do he need that fight right now? No. But then when you talk so crazy, they gotta make it happen. Keyshawn is a dog. He can fight. He nasty in the inside. I love his body work. The thing is, he hasn't seen Devin Haney. He hasn't
But it's
seen
crazy.
nothing
It's crazy though,
close.
cause like
Hold on.
I'm
Let
like,
him
wait a
let him
minute,
land. Let him land, Dre.
No, I'm just saying. It's a big shot he taking if the fight happens. He taking a big shot, bro. That's all.
yeah, man. But my thing is though, like,
I think he's ready
if
though.
you so confident with Devin or whatever, I'm like, then what the fuck was you running? What the fuck was you not making shit happen with Andy Cruz for? Like,
Or De Los Santos.
that's what I'm. Yeah, like you wasn't even trying to fix those. That's what gets me about this shit. That's what give me confidence in Dev, man. When
I was gonna say, what about
look
Wu?
at a
But you
nigga's
said
track
Top Rank
record.
made him do that though.
You gotta look at a motherfucker's track record, dog. Like,
I was gonna
it's
say, what
little
about
shit.
Wu too though? But you know, Top Rank made him do that though, so he ain't
Like,
do that on his own.
And then on top of that, like, you couldn't stop Wu at all. And
listen, Styles
you
make
know what I'm
fights.
saying?
Yeah, it ain't about
every night,
stopping
every
somebody.
No. The thing is, listen. He fights like
we
Wu
never
fights.
seen the nigga Wu.
No.
Wu get stopped.
Hold on, G. But that second fight though, like, Wu he was trying to survive. He just wasn't trying to get stopped. How that fucking fight was going, and I'm like, and then you doing what Devin do. And then on top of that, he trying to smother your punches too with the clinching and all that, man. Like, nah, bro. Like, what was you
thinking
finna
about
say?
the song.
Like,
He was thinking about the song he was finna sing after the fight, man.
Something.
Nah, but this my thing. This my thing. Like people always saying this. I don't know why Dre, but we always saying, man, he ain't get stopped or something like this. We ain't never seen the nigga get stopped at all for we to put that on another person to stop him. We never seen him get stopped.
Y'all want to hear the truth?
Yeah, Wu
Y'all want to hear
ain't
the
that
truth?
Go ahead.
Y'all want to hear the truth? Before the second Keyshawn fight, Wu was doing TCL. Wu got stopped in TCL.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
No, I'm not bullshitting you. He got knocked out in TCL.
I didn't say you were. I had no idea about that.
Yeah, he actually got knocked out in the TCL fight.
And granted, people can have their perception of the transition between team boxing, and team combat, whatever. It is what it is, but it's still a competitive league, Greg. It's not. It hasn't changed.
No, I didn't say that. See, you one of them jump the gun type boys.
No.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that to say that TCL isn't shit. Luis Ortiz just fought in the TCL. That wasn't my point. My point was it can happen. It has happened. It happened to him before that fight. That's what I'm.
Well,
He was speaking to what Rich was saying. You know, ain't nobody really do that.
We all blind to that though. As of right now, the only person that know is Greg and niggas that look at TCL. I'm saying as far as in boxing though, we ain't never seen them to do that. You know what I'm saying? We ain't never seen the nigga get stopped. I can't put that on. I can't put that on somebody like Boots. Xander was supposed to stop him when he supposedly got him hurt in the third round and stuff like that. I can't say he should have stopped him. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't never seen Boots get stopped. I ain't gonna sit there and say another man could do something if I ain't never seen it before in the boxing league. Nah, and he ain't never did that.
That's why Greg said what he said though.
16 fights, man. 16 fights.
You said it best that he was trying to survive. It's gonna be hard to stop a man that's trying to survive. That's doing certain shit to survive. So I can't put that on no Keyshawn, man.
And it's fair to say Devin one of the best survivors we've seen.
That's what I'm saying. Like when I'm talking about surviving, I'm like, what Wu was doing, that's like what, 10% of the shit that Devin get in the ring and do?
Yeah, listen,
right?
I think it's all fair play. You know what I'm saying? But I just think when it comes down to it,
Definitely all fair play.
on the night of the fight, I think it's Devin Haney and Keyshawn Davis inside that ring. You know what I'm saying? And I think Keyshawn has shown glimpse of what he can do if he's motivated, right? And he's also shown what he can do, you know, if he's not motivated, if he's not in the right space. So you would assume, you know, Keyshawn's going to get up for this fight. He's been asking for this fight, pushing for this fight. He's going to get up for it. What does that guy look like in front of Devin Haney? And Devin Haney, for all intent purposes, you know what I'm saying, this might be one of the most explosive, up to speed athletic fighters that he's been in the ring with, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just with the size and everything. I mean, Lomachenko was there as well, but I mean, I always have my, you know, there's always these asterisks next to these fights. This is going to be one
Not Brian Norman too.
Brian Norman just didn't fight. Brian, it's the same thing with Xander and Duran, right? Like what we expected Xander to do with Duran, he didn't try. He changed his game plan and fought another fight, right? So we didn't see Duran get tested in the way we thought we would see. We thought we would have seen more like the Albert Bell, Abdullah Mason kind of fight, where he'd have been trying to do what Albert Bell was doing to Abdullah Mason, but he didn't. He did something else, and that was an entertaining fight. But you know what I'm saying? He decided to go another angle with it. So we don't know, bro. Is what I'm saying.
I also don't think Brian Norman had the intelligence to deal with Devin Haney inside the ring, like boxing IQ wise. Like I think Keyshawn's different than Brian Norman in that regard.
I don't think neither of them got the
That's what I was
IQ.
I
But I think Keyshawn's is a lot better than Brian Norman's.
If you got
I don't think neither
Keyshawn
of them
winning, I
got
want.
the IQ of Vasily Lomachenko.
I think Keyshawn would beat
Yeah,
the
but
shit
I
out of
also think that
Lomachenko.
Devin Haney got beat the fuck up by Loma. But
Yeah, the last 4
I
rounds.
also you also remember, like, y'all think Keyshawn is better than Jorge Hernandez, who like almost had Devin like knocked out in the last rounds or whatever. Like it was lucky
That was one round. That was one round, bro. You see how he trying to spin it, bro? We saw that fight. It was just one round. It was at the end of one
That's
round.
Jay,
bro.
man.
It was at the
That's
end
Jay,
of one
man.
round. I think it was 4 rounds left.
It was
No, I think it was like
No,
I think it was
4
like at
rounds
least
left.
2 rounds
It was
left.
like
I thought
4
it was 4
rounds
rounds
left
left. And Devin Haney cooked them the rest of the rounds, man.
Yeah, he was
After
beating the shit out of. Yeah, he was fucking Linares up. I ain't even lie to you from start to finish.
So y'all basically saying y'all got it.
And that's another thing, man. Hey, and that's another thing, bro. But hold up, that's another thing. Hold up. That's another thing, though. You just wanted to bring up the wobble shit, but if you look at Devin's fights, right? What fight has he fought the exact same way?
respectfully, I've watched that fight like 4 times.
What fight has he fought that same exact way?
Well, he fought Kambosos twice. You didn't feel like that was almost the same game plan?
No, he said the same way that he fought Linares.
Oh, I thought he meant
he beat Kambosos with like that.
No, I'm talking about the
He
same.
beat Kambosos with a jab, and that's all.
I'm saying he beat Kambosos the same way both times. Like I thought he was asking, like, when has he ever fought the same way in 2 different fights?
Yeah,
he
that's
beat
what
Kambosos
the
the second
way.
fight worse than he beat him the first fight. I think
but
he got familiar with him.
It was still like the same game plan. It was just better done.
Yeah, I'm still talking about the same way in 2 different
So
fights.
what y'all got there?
I would
Y'all
say
got Keyshawn
Kambosos.
shutting him out. I mean, Devin shutting
Yeah,
Keyshawn
but
out.
people will discredit
No, I
him.
don't got him shutting Keyshawn out. I think Keyshawn gonna have some kind of success, but I just don't think. I think he's gonna have a hard time getting around the jab, and if he get put down, I just think he's gonna lose if he don't catch up to Devin and knock Devin out. But I just see him having a hard time getting around the jab, man, and dealing with Devin movement. And also, I think the power. I think his pop is going to be a little bit different than what people expected. You know what I'm saying? We used to hearing that Devin Haney is pillow fisted. He really can't punch and all of that stuff. But as he moved up in the weight classes, it seemed like he got a little bit more heft behind his punches. You know what I'm saying? So I think he got a little more pop. He might have slowed. His speed might have took a hit in that he might have took a hit in the hand speed department by moving up, but he gained a little bit of pop though.
I got him scoring a knockdown. I got him scoring a knockdown.
What's up, Greg?
I don't.
The truth is, take all of the boxing shit out, the skills, the power, take all that shit out, right? who are we talking about as people? You talking about a guy who, in one of his fights, well, not in the fight, but preparing for the fight, said that he couldn't make weight because he was drinking, and he always got a mental health excuse, right? And then you talking about a guy who's a robot who does whatever his father tell him to do. He do it how his father tell him to do it. He don't drink, he don't smoke, and he work his ass off. It's going to come down to who they are, because because one guy he seems to be all over the place, and the other guy know exactly what he got to do. That's going to make the difference in the fight. It don't matter who punch hard, don't matter who faster, it don't matter who style look better. It's going to come to who they are as people. Why? Because it shows the level of focus. If you can't focus enough to get ready for a guy and not drink and not smoke and whatever else you got going on, then a Devin Haney is out of the question. Because we talking about a kid who just do what the fuck he's told. That's that simple, bro.
So you speaking to the
I
so you're talking about the
respect that for Greg.
discipline.
You want to know a motherfucker like Greg? Greg's a motherfucker that never forgot his mouth guard. That's a motherfucker like Greg.
Fuck no. I got my mouthpiece right now.
So you talking about discipline.
Discipline is all good.
It's going to come down to who you are as a person and your discipline level, because that's what you're dealing with. See, when we talk about Boots, right? People think I talk about Boots the way I do because of the talent. It's not that, bro. This motherfucker is a geek in real life. In real life, Boots is a geek. He don't do nothing but be in the gym. He don't do shit, bro. He go home, he play the fucking
gym
game.
geek.
He's a geek. That's a geek, period. It don't matter
He's
what
just a
type
geek,
of
bro.
he's just a geek, bro. So I'm gonna go with the geek because the geek's gonna make the right decision every time. Now, he might not be the best in the ring as far as decision making. He maybe could have fought at a slower pace against Xander. Yeah, he maybe could have stayed behind his jab. He maybe could have stayed in one stance for a little longer. Yeah, everything that everybody say. But he gets the job done. And he gets the job done because he's physically and mentally there. What I'm saying is, Keyshawn, you don't know what you're going to get. You don't really know.
Hey Greg, is that the difference that you see in Boots in comparison to his brothers when they was boxing? Is that the
His
difference?
brothers, bro, listen, man, I love his brothers, bro. They was horrible, bro. They was horrible when it came to being disciplined, because them motherfuckers would be in the gym earlier in the day and then at the bar later on that night, bro. I witnessed it. I was there physically because I was drinking too. It wasn't because, you know what I mean, I'm just talking because we from the same part of town. I was physically there. I used to be in the bars with these niggas, bro, and these niggas that have fights coming up and all type of shit like that. Boots is the total opposite. I promise you, total opposite.
But one of his brothers is a Muslim now, though, right?
No, I don't know. I never heard of one of them being Muslim.
Well, who you think? How you think Keyshawn? How you think Keyshawn's like? Hey Greg. Hey Greg, how you think? How you think Keyshawn? How good you think he can cut that ring off against Devin though?
I think he'll be okay as long as he do it at the right range. If he do it at the right range where he could beat Dev to a spot before Dev get there, I think he could pull it off. I mean, he got the physical capabilities. It's just mentally
Right.
where is he gonna be? The reason I say that is not, and I'm gonna keep saying this. People don't realize this when they getting ready to fight Devin Haney. You gotta not listen to Bill. You can't listen to Bill. You sit back and you get bored at night and you cut the YouTube on and you listen to Bill interviews and he talking about you. You got to cut that shit off, because when you listen to Bill, that's when your head get fucked up. And what happens is the first thing you say is, "I'm gonna knock Devin Haney the fuck up. I'm gonna knock him out." So what happens is you go in there forgetting to box, and then you trying to knock him out. So now you caught up chasing Devin Haney. Now while you chasing Devin Haney, he's catching you in between, and next thing you know, you down on the cards. So that's the difference with these guys. They don't know how to block Bill out. You gotta block Bill out, bro. Trust me. Trust me, bro.
Oh shit! He said you get bored, you cut that YouTube off. That's some funny
Hey,
shit, man.
that's real talk though, man. You know,
It's kind of sad, low key.
Bill be getting to these guys, man. Bill be getting to them.
It's real life kind of sad, man. Jeez,
Yeah,
man.
my guy said ask you about Dev versus Tank. Like, what you think about that? First of all, do you think it could have happened? You think, Greg? You think Tank could have fought right now? Right now, because you know they running around acting like Tank don't got no issues outside the ring and all of that, and that he could just jump in the ring and fight right now. And I'm telling people, I don't believe that he could have fought right now. You know, and Bill was saying that, you know, Al Heyman told him that Tank wasn't ready until 2027. You know what I'm saying? I just played a clip where they talking about it on the ring, and they, you know, they making fun of Tank and everything about him not having motion and not being able to fight until 2027, and saying he ain't gonna fight nobody good and all of that.
You ain't
But what you think about the whole? Hold on, bro. Chill. Hold on. Put your shirt back on, bro. Damn. Put your shirt back on. You gonna get this respond to it after Greg. I was asking Greg this though. Greg, so what you think about the whole Devin Haney versus Tank situation? Him jumping out, you know, while Shakur and Devin and Keyshawn was in the spotlight at that time.
It's a lot of static. I ain't even gonna lie to you. What you say?
Dang, y'all can't hear me, yo. Am I staticky?
Yeah, Greg shit sounded a little staticky, y'all. Say something else, G.
I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, you staticky real bad.
That's him. Like, damn, nigga.
The agents tapped in on my guy, man. I thought they got me.
Man, like, didn't nobody fucking ask you, my nigga. Like, shit.
Yo,
damn.
Where he at, Jay? That was you, right, Jay?
Yeah. I'm just wondering who said this. Was it Bill?
Who said what?
Who said, like, did Al Heyman on your clip? Did it say Al? Was it Al Heyman saying I said that?
Let's look at it.
Was it Bill who said I said that?
Let's look at.
Bill that said
let's look at it again. Let's not speculate. Let's look at it again.
Haney was on this show 1 week ago and talked about a Devin Haney Gervonta Davis fight.
Ain't no way.
Where's that stand?
Ain't no way.
Yeah,
no way.
Shady is right, and I spoke to Bill on the drive over here. Basically, what Bill said is he spoke to Al Heyman, and in their discussions, Al said, look, Gervonta Davis is not going to be ready until Q1 of 2027 for any fight. So Gervonta Davis is not going to fight in 2026. It sounds like Bill is still very highly interested in that fight for next year. In the meantime, he said Devin has to fight, obviously. Hasn't had a fight yet in 2026. They're still looking at Shakur Stevenson and Keyshawn Davis. They prefer the Shakur fight, but if not, they will pursue that Keyshawn Davis title defense.
I got to hand it to Bill Haney and Devin.
Hey, man, that answer your question?
I get it, but to me, okay, he quoted Bill Haney quoting someone else. I don't believe Bill Haney. Like, I believe Bill Haney lies to people. So like that.
Okay, so that's I guess that tells the story for you, what you believe.
Right. Yeah.
Because I was
anyways,
but like
move
you
on.
can only prove that story to me is if Al Heyman confirmed that story.
Yeah, but this my whole thing.
Al
about
Heyman
that.
ain't never been able to confirm nothing.
This my whole thing about that. If Bill Haney is in, you know, he's going back and forth with Tank on Twitter and all of that, and you know, he's saying he talking to Al and all of that, and they supposed to be negotiating whatever. When Bill said he couldn't fight until 2027, why Tank ain't just say yes I can, or what you lying, or what you talking about? Nothing like that. Y'all
Right, he said
y'all
love
be jumping
to
to points and you know, saying this person didn't. Oh, I think he lying and stuff. Well, he's in conversations with somebody on X, whatever that he's talking about. Why that person ain't you know, objecting to it?
Right.
I've been in court too much. You know what I'm saying? I said object. But why that person ain't disagreeing or calling them out on it, you know, saying, hey, he lying or whatever. It's that simple. Just like
Tank said love to them, man. Love to them. And then Devin.
Yeah, that's all he
Devin
said. He
said, Inshallah, with their pictures at the bottom saying 2027.
Yeah, y'all argument, y'all talking like Tank didn't agree to it. Tank agreed and went with it.
No, it was not Abdul. He wasn't even in the ring yet. No, he was not. He wasn't even in the ring yet at the time.
Okay, that was Tank.
It was 4th of July.
Okay.
4th of July. I was right there, yeah. But fuck. But yeah, man. Nigga, hey, you just niggas just anti Haney's, man. Whatever it is, it's the other side, man. That's all the
No,
shit.
so what you think, Dre? What you think? You think he could afford? You think he could fight? Because also Dank is asking about him and this Bam Rodriguez thing.
I don't
Did
believe.
y'all see that?
I don't believe cases. I don't believe court cases or whatever like stop you from fighting. Otherwise, Kobe wouldn't have been able to play while he was going through that Denver shit.
The court case stopped him from fighting last time. What you talking about? That's why Tank hasn't been in the ring.
I believe
That's why
I believe there have been a whole bunch of dudes who have gone through shit with dealing with women when they've gone to court cases and still played or done their sport. Kobe Bryant is
Yo, Jay, why Tank we haven't seen him in the ring for almost 2 years now?
I don't know. KO's on the channel right now. Go ask him.
Because of the court situation.
Why don't you
the
go
problems
ask
that
him?
he
You
didn't
the
have
one
it
with all the
outside the
questions.
ring, man.
How long has it been since Devin's fought?
Devin fought last November. What was it? Last
It
November?
ain't even been a year.
Yeah. Come on, bro. It ain't the same. Y'all be running around talking about Devin ain't got no motion, but Tank out here almost 2 years without fighting, bro. Come on. He
Yo,
ain't
why
fought
would
since he
you
took a
defer
knee, man.
anybody to ask KO about Tank? Why would you?
That's
do
what
that?
I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, it's a
niggas
conflict
just
of
want to be
interest,
heard.
man. It's a conflict of
dog.
interest.
Nah,
You
dog,
asked
for
me
real.
what
That's
KO
what I'm
was doing.
saying.
I
Like,
mean,
this
what
just
Tank
would
is
you
doing.
Hey,
dog shit.
hey, man! Shout out to KO,
Dog
man.
shit,
But
I also
man.
don't want. I also don't want.
hey,
Dog
hey,
shit,
shout out to
man.
KO, man. But we know that's
Yeah,
Tankerville over
man.
there, man. We know
Nah,
that's
Tankamania,
Tankerville.
man.
I ain't got nothing against him personally. I'm just saying.
Like,
So, like that would be the person that
Seems like a fucking
knows.
uphill battle, man. You be
yeah,
fighting
right.
all the time.
Right. I believe KO, but Bill, hell no. Oh my gosh. Hell no. Definitely not.
Yeah, but we know
Fuck outta here.
we know KO don't like Bill, so you know he ain't got nothing nice to say about Bill. So
Yo,
So
he
did this
blocked me.
nigga.
Hey, he blocked me quick. I said, look, KO loves Tank more than Tank loves Tank.
yeah,
I got blocked
You know how it go.
we not about to turn that into this though, y'all. We not about to turn that into this. You know what I'm saying? We talking about Tank right now. KO having his show over there, let him have his show.
I'm just
Shout
talking
out to
shit,
him, man. You know what I'm saying? We only talked about Tank because he brought him up. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
He's
give a
talking
fuck,
about go over there and ask him. But no, that's the answer, no. You know what I'm saying? And let's move on to what we was talking about.
Yeah, man. We was talking about Keyshawn and Haney, man. Jesus Christ, dog. I ain't even want to get into the fandom.
Hey, we got Eugene on the panel, man. He ain't get to say nothing yet. Eugene, you
Brought up that quote that what's his name?
hold on, Jay. Let me check in with my guy. Eugene, you on the panel, bro?
Yeah, I was waiting to talk to Clay, but he just bounced off just now. I'm like, God damn.
Dang.
What was you gonna ask
talking
him?
about the boots shit? Because a lot of people said that Xander fought the wrong fight, and I was about to talk to him about it because he was saying he should.
Hey, I said the same thing. I talk to Clay all the time, though. Yeah,
you said the same thing. He should move around too.
Yeah, come on, man. That's what me and Clay talked about that earlier. That's what everybody was expecting Xander to go in there and do. That was his key to victory. But you know what I'm saying? Then all of a sudden, after when he lost, everybody started saying that's what he did, what he was supposed to do. I'm like, yo,
that's a fact.
That's not what everybody expected him to do, though. So how
Hey,
you gonna
look,
say that?
I gotta jump out of here. I appreciate you having me on the panel, Flyer. You'll always be my best pal, BFFs, best friends forever.
Hey,
I'll catch
man,
you
I
on the next one,
appreciate
though.
it. I was gonna
Respect to
say
y'all.
this the first time I ever saw you up here. You always be in the chat, but I ain't never see you come up on the panel before. That's the first time I heard your voice, though. Salute to you, man. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Blessing the panel real quick. Yeah.
Hey, all right, well, let me talk to
Greg
you
ain't
about
never
it
come back. He must have had an issue with his internet or whatnot.
All right, let me talk to you about it real fast. So it's two factors why he didn't fight like that and why I didn't really expect him to fight three. I just forgot 3 factors. He said you're gonna be chasing shadows and motherfucker, everybody think, oh, he gonna be moving. But he said you never fought somebody a real 54 pounder. So I'm like, yo, he already struggling to make weight. He gonna come in big as shit. Watch. Ain't no way you coming in big as shit and you expecting to run around the ring. That ain't happening. That's not even smart. So I'm like, yo, watch. He gonna come in big as shit and he gonna try to flex on this motherfucker. That's why he told the complete.
You thought that was you saying that's what you thought he was gonna do the boots.
Yeah, he gonna come in big as shit, and he did come in big as shit. Because when he said you're gonna be chasing shadows, he said that shit as a pump fake because there's no way. And that's the second reason. The second reason is how the fuck you gonna be chasing somebody around the ring? The more you chase and run, you waste the energy. He don't have no fucking win.
Damn, can't hear nothing.
So if you don't got no fucking win, you're gonna get knocked the fuck out as soon as the second you get tired, Boots gonna knock you the fuck out.
Dre, you back, Dre?
So why
Dre
would
can't
you
hear nothing.
Shit.
So why would you run knowing you're gonna get winded and get knocked the fuck out? That ain't smart. The best thing for you to do is fight Boots at full strength when you're not tired, which is what he should do. Batter that motherfucker, and then if you survive the 6 rounds, then start running the last 6. You know,
No, that ain't make no sense to me, man.
Yeah,
no,
that don't
about
make
the
no
fight the way
sense.
you usually.
Cause think about it, yo.
I think
you not. Hey, yo,
Hold on. Let Rich talk about it. Let him respond to it. And then.
Hold on. Cause I ain't even finished the third one.
But you trying to tell us to think about it and all of that because you heard him say that he disagreed. Let him get it out first why he disagree, and then you can tell him to think about it and all that.
I just disagree with you because you know not to go deep dive and just going straight in fighting no Boots, man. If you ain't like athletic built or like mentally strong for that shit, you can't do that. I don't think Xander was that. Xander should have came out on his bicycle, man. Not really on his bicycle like how that nigga was when he fought Canelo. What's that guy name? The Cuban guy?
Skull Williams.
Skull, yeah, not like that, but he could at least did that and figured something out. It's coming out straight punching and all that stuff. The first round, hell nah. The first round, nah. I can see if you did that the third, fourth, fifth, sixth, but the first round, nah. He was wrong. He was wrong, man. He should have came out on his bicycle. He should have figured something out. He should at least figure Boots out. It seemed like he came in there. It seemed like what he did, he was like, man, fuck it. I'm about to just, meet my fear. You know what I'm saying? That's what it seemed like, man.
Mag 7 said they gotta pay extra for Tank. Y'all seen it. That's the moral victory for them. That Tank didn't get signed to the zone, y'all. I don't know how that's a victory for y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? That he only gonna be on Amazon Prime. He gonna have to fight Jake Paul over there or something, bro.
Wait a minute, who's celebrating that shit besides him? Who else is celebrating that shit?
Oh no, I saw all the Tank Maniacs ripping their shirts off talking about that, bro. I saw them. Yeah, they definitely going crazy in Tinkerville.
Which ones? What, Cam J channel or something?
The Tankomaniacs everywhere, man.
That nigga Mag 7 said, man, that he don't even watch boxing if it ain't Tank. He said Tank.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, they with Tank, man.
Tank.
They ride with Tank.
Man, I gotta salute him, man.
I was giving
God, his ass gone.
Yeah, right. when Tank fight Jake Paul, if he do.
Hey, listen, and Tank about to be gone very soon. Once he get that big payday, he gone.
You think he looking to cash out?
Hell
that
yeah.
was you saying that, wasn't it?
If I was him, I would. If I ain't really trying to do this shit no more like that or whatever.
Nigga, once he get that loss, he gonna.
Tank said he gonna get Shakur before he leave. He gonna get Shakur and Devin.
Nah. Manny Pacquiao would be a good fight though. If he move up to 147, fight Manny Pacquiao, that'd be a good fight. I'd like to see that.
Come on, Ray. Why you trying to play Tank like he the butter bean? He the butter bean of boxing right now.
Move up to 147.
I think that'll be a good fight. Him and Manny Pacquiao at 147. That'd be his comeback fight. That shit gonna do numbers.
And then he gonna leave after that?
I think he will.
Hey, salute the Blaze in the building.
Hey, you know what them niggas gonna say? They gonna say, man, he was forced to leave out. Nobody ain't want to fight him.
Hey, you ain't lying, man. Mag 7 said when Tank hang it up, I'll be seeing y'all later. I'm out.
That nigga keep it real though, man.
He gonna take his braids out and get his tattoos covered up and everything, man. He ain't playing. When Tank leave, he done. He out the game when Tank out, bro.
Nah, I fuck with that.
He out the game when Tank out. Tank out the game now, bro. Why you here, man?
Hey,
Tank,
listen,
Tank ain't got no motion, bro.
Hey, we gonna stop seeing my man B-Mo Bully, and we gonna stop seeing Victor. When Tank gone, them niggas all three of them niggas gonna be gone.
Hey, niggas gonna shut down. You're not gonna see certain YouTube channels no more, G.
Hey, hold on. I got this other clip too, y'all, with them cooking Oscar De La Hoya. I was talking about it in the last live, but I ain't had a clip. They didn't release the clip yet, so I couldn't really get it. But now they released
Nobody
it.
has been in touch with him. Cop Oscar De La Hoya has said that nobody has been in touch with him. Feelings very hurt about this. Regarding Ryan Garcia fighting Conor Benn, why hasn't anyone been in touch with Oscar?
Yeah, I don't know why Oscar said that. I think he knows why, and that's because Ryan Garcia signed a 2-fight deal with Sella, the Saudi Arabian company, ahead of the Mario Barrios fight. So that was fight number 1. Fight number 2 is going to be the next fight, which could be Conor Benn on September 12th. But Sella has the commercial rights, not Golden Boy. Golden Boy cannot stop anything. They're not the ones that are authorized here. Sella's authorized on this next fight, so it's going to be Sella talking with Ryan, and I'm sure they'll fill in Oscar, but they don't have to get his approval or go ahead.
Oscar, in other words, sold the rights to Sella, but now still wants to be contacted as though he hasn't sold the rights to Sella?
That's what it sounds like to me. I don't really understand Oscar's video. I think Oscar knows exactly what the deal is, and this is going to get sorted soon, and we'll have Ryan's fight announced hopefully in short order, Max.
I got to say this about Oscar De La Hoya.
Man,
he
Oscar
was a very entertaining fighter
Yes,
to watch
he was.
and an all-time great. I got to stand for Oscar because he has become an underrated fighter. He was
he turned
so
into a
good.
clout chaser
At the
now.
end of his career, he lost a competitive fight to Floyd Mayweather in Floyd's prime.
Yeah.
And Oscar was right near the end. He was a great fighter. And he is a highly entertaining guy since
Yes,
then.
he is.
Yeah, I forgot to say fair use laws apply, man. This is for educational purposes only.
Like a butt was coming in that sentence.
Entertaining, if nothing
Like,
else.
like you
Bill
cut it off.
Haney
I
was
feel
on
like
this
when,
show
like,
one week.
was gonna say butt.
You say what?
I feel like when he was talking about Oscar, he was saying Oscar was this great fighter, and you cut it off. But I feel like he was gonna say butt and then say something about him being a promoter.
Yeah. They were still cooking them. But I just wanted to capture that point right there that, Oscar De La Hoya, they running around talking about, acting like they flexing because Oscar De La Hoya said all this stuff about Turkey Al-Sheikh in the ring and all of that, and them with Ryan. But they don't got no say so in what they do with Ryan, because like Oscar De La Hoya said himself, they signed a 2-fight deal, and they said that Oscar signed away his rights and took the money. So come on, bro. You know what's going on. Why you faking it on this Clapback Thursday or whatever, talking about, they gotta contact you and trying to make it seem like, they breaking the law or something, you know what I'm saying, by not contacting you, man. You signed your rights away. Come on, man. But I just thought I put that out there, let them see that, because I know they in the background watching, man. But they was like kind of flexing and poking their chest out about Oscar De La Hoya saying that, as if, this fight with Ryan Garcia and Conor Benn wasn't going to happen, and it was something against the Zuffa thing or whatever, in other words, there's speculation or whatnot that these fighters can't fight on Zuffa or whatever. And I heard when I had a conversation with KO too, he said something that I don't think is true about the WBO and Devin Haney and Zuffa, concerning Zuffa. And he was saying that Zuffa can't put on this fight for Keyshawn Davis or whatnot. I think that's more so with Top Rank, not really playing nice with Turkey Al-Sheikh and them in the ring and all of that. With Bob Arams, being on the outs with them and whatnot. But as far as what Gustavo Lemos, I keep calling him Lemos. Gustavo, what's his name? Oliveira or Oliveira, something like that. Whatever his name is, the WBO president. He said that Zuffa can't bid on a purse bid because they have to be a WBO licensed promoter to bid on the purse bid. He didn't say that they couldn't put on a fight before it go to purse bid though. So he was kind of, and I had my conversation with KO, he was kind of alluding to and acting like you know, they can't put on a fight with Keyshawn Davis, period, because they not a licensed WBO promoter or whatnot. But I don't think that make any sense. You know, Keyshawn Davis is a ring ambassador and all of that stuff. You know, they have put on fights with him before. You know, I don't see no problem. I don't think that gets in the way of them putting on a fight if they chose to. Because I heard that they really wasn't interested in this fight anyway, though. You know, so this would be a top ranked thing right here. But the split is there already, 75-25 split. You know what I'm saying? Mandated by Gustavo Oliveira or Oliveria, whatever, however you say his name. Somebody correct me if I'm saying it wrong. I know I'm butchering it. But hey man, the purse split is there already. I think that Bill and them, they just holding back to see if, you know, something to open up with Shakur. If something that happened with the Shakur fight or whatever, with him signing the contract or whatever. I really I got Blaze in the back. I wanted to ask him this too.
Play
Blaze,
that clip.
what's good, bro?
You gonna play that clip?
14 days, Flyer. I was waiting.
Hey, I wanted to ask Blaze about that tweet that Shakur put out. Shakur put this tweet out and said he basically spoke to what I've been saying this whole time, saying that Bill and them didn't want to drop the belts first because then Shakur could not fight them or whatnot. But he said they can put it in. He said they could put it in the contract that soon as he signed, and then soon as he signed the contract, then they drop the belt. You know, they can put it inside the contract. What you think about that, Blaze?
Hey, can I say
Bro, I don't
thing
believe nothing that
finally,
comes out of Shakur's mouth, bro. I don't believe nothing that these guys say on Twitter, man. It sound good. It's just another distraction. Like they either gonna make the fight or they ain't. You know,
what he said, well, here go the tweet right here. He said they can put it in the contract of the fight. He vacates right after I sign it. Simple fix. You know what I'm saying? So he's saying if they put it in the, yeah, I see what you're saying. No, you saying he lying. It don't make no sense. I put this on the screen when Blue was here last time and asked him about it, and he said it didn't make sense either.
Because the thing is with Shakur is like if he makes the fight or not. Like if he make the fight, what does he have to like? That's the whole. You know, that shit's weird. I mean, outside the only thing I can say is that like it confirms my theory where I tell you Keyshawn's on Shakur's ass about you know, stepping on his toes for his biggest payday. When he forces his mandatory, that's the only thing I can see because that's the only reason you would have to put something in the contract for it to even matter. It only matters to Keyshawn whether Devin drops that belt or not if he negotiates ultimately to fight Shakur next. You see what I'm saying?
And it's the thing. And it's the thing. The thing is, Keyshawn made it. Key made it clear that he don't care about the belts. That he just want the Devin Haney fight. So you're stepping on his toes just by taking the Devin Haney fight. He don't care about the belt.
So if he don't care about the belt, then he's claiming when he said that because I wasn't sure.
Yeah, when he say that, when he say he don't care about the belt,
I wasn't sure.
Hey, he said that several times, man. He been on record. Hold on. Let me say this real quick. He been on record saying that he don't care about the belts and all that. It's clips all over the place about him saying that. But when he was on,
when he was at 140,
when he was on, okay, but when he was on going back and forth with Bill Haney. You know what I'm saying? He told Bill Haney clearly, if y'all drop the belts and don't fight me, y'all some hoes. He said that.
He said if y'all drop the belts, y'all some hoes. And then Bill
if y'all drop the belts and don't fight me, y'all some hoes.
Bill asked him, hey, if we drop the belts, do we still get to fight with you? And
he didn't answer that. He never answered that though. But he made it clear that he want to fight Devin Haney though. He said if y'all drop the belts and don't fight me, y'all some hoes. That's what he said.
And you gotta think that he wants to fight with. You gotta think he wants to fight with Devin because it's gonna be his biggest payday. He really wants that fight.
Exactly. He I was gonna say he also went crazy on Spaces or wherever he was at or whatever, saying that he was going to spar Shakur for trying to take his Devin Haney for trying to take the fight from him.
Gonna whoop him on kick at the Jay Prince gym.
For trying to take the fight from him.
His brakes.
Don't they spar all the time already? Don't they train together?
Yeah, but he's talking about filming it live. That's the fight
but the bottom line is though he don't care about the belts. He want to fight Devin Haney. He don't want to fight for the belt. He don't want
I
Devin
think he
Haney to
care. I think
drop
he
the
care
belt
about
and
the
fight.
belts. Nah, Flyer. I think he care about the belts because it's win-win for him. If he gets to Devin, win, lose, or draw, he makes his biggest payday. And if Devin drops that belt, then it allows him to lay up for real money. He probably get his next biggest payday. You feel me?
Bro, he
Fighting
had
whoever
a
for
belt.
that
He
belt,
had a
and then he'll
belt
make more money.
already, bro.
I know, but
He
what
had
I'm
a
telling
belt.
you is no. But he'll be 2 division champion, so it'll up his profile, bro.
Well,
It'll up
I
his pro
don't know. He was on the clip. He was talking
it'll
about
be
not wanting to. He was talking about not wanting to pay the sanctioning fees and all this other bull crap.
and
You know what I'm
but you
saying?
got to also take into consideration it's not just Keyshawn, it's also Top Rank. You feel me? He got to make moves that's aligned with his interests and Top Rank's interests, and it's in Top Rank's interest to get that belt back. And so what it looked like what Brian Norman said in that interview, is he said it looks like that's what it's going to be. He alluded to, if Devin Haney, Keyshawn is the pathway to getting that belt back. If Devin drops it and he fights him, or if Keyshawn beats Devin, then the next fight would be Brian Norman Jr.
Yeah, but the thing about this tweet though, if he fight Devin Haney gonna drop the belt anyway or get stripped. You know what I'm saying? So if he fight, that's why I was saying this don't really make sense, because if you sign it right now without them putting it in the contract and you fight Devin Haney, Gustavo Oliveira already said that the belt is getting stripped, and Keyshawn Davis gonna fight somebody else for it if he don't fight him.
So that's why I'm telling you it's cap, because it don't fucking matter if it's in the contract or not. This shit's all on Devin. Either Devin's gonna fucking negotiate and go to a purse bid and fight Keyshawn, or he's not. Period. That's it. It don't really matter about
It's
anything
not
else.
it's not all on Devin. It's on Shakur too. If Shakur,
No, I'm
if
not
Shakur
saying it's
signed
all
that
on Devin.
contract, if Shakur signed that contract, we know Devin gonna fight Shakur. That's what it
but see,
is.
the
I think
thing
that's
is,
why. Clearly, that's why Bill Haney and them ain't stepping on the gas with the Keyshawn Davis thing. They trying to let all the time run out to make sure that Shakur ain't gonna sign that contract. To give him all that time that they got left, they trying to see if Shakur gonna sign that contract. If he don't
But
sign the contract, then they gonna fight Key.
the problem with this fire is this shit's cutting real close, bro. You're 14 days, 13 days. They don't really want that shit to necessarily go to purse bid. I don't know what they gonna do, but it don't even matter, because we about to some shit's gonna shake. It's
You
gonna
said
shake
it's
out
like
anyways.
14 days. How that's cutting it close,
14
bro?
days. And that's because it's cutting it close. You got 14 days for that shit to go to purse bid. Then this shit's gonna go to the lowest. What is gonna be? This shit's gonna get bid low. Let everybody else.
Yeah, that's all they got to do is negotiate. Come on, bro. It only take. You think it take more than one day to negotiate? They got.
Man, it been taking months with Devin and
They got
Shakur.
14 days, man. They already got the split is already said and done, bro. Like I said, Gustavo mandated the fight. He mandated the split. It can't be nothing other than 75-25.
I know that's how you read it. I don't necessarily think it might read different. I get how you read that, but it might not read like that. You might be able to negotiate.
Come on, man. Y'all act like y'all don't know how to. Y'all don't know how to.
No. What I'm just telling you, you can't just go from a little blurb, 2 sentences. Like you feel me?
It ain't no 2 sentences, man. It's what Gustavo said, man.
No, Gustavo ain't say nothing about no 75-25. That's off that post you was looking at. Gustavo
bro, let me find it again, man.
Gustavo wasn't talking about
look. It say
Don't worry.
Look, the WBO officially mandated a 75-25 purse split in favor of Devin Haney, the reigning champion. If the two camps don't agree, you know what I'm saying, and the fight goes to purse bid, the money will be divided 75-25 anyway. You know what I'm saying? That's
like
2
I
different
said,
things, bro.
hey,
If they don't agree
Flyer,
to
listen,
that, then they
Flyer,
still gonna go to.
Hey, Flyer. I'm not arguing this point with you, but I can break it down another way how this can be read. This can be read that the first line is just reiterating the first sentence is reiterating the second sentence, where the 75-25 purse split could be if it goes to a purse bid.
Hey, y'all mute up, man.
Negotiate however they want to negotiate.
You get what I'm saying, Flyer?
I'm not saying I'm not.
Because I'm on both.
Yeah, you guys got to mute.
Mute
Who
up,
is that?
man.
And it's weird too because I'm on both. You probably got.
Oh yeah, that was Rich. I muted him. No, but I can't really see what the whole thing say because I got a logo or something in front of it on my screen.
But you get what I'm saying, though. You get what I'm saying, though, Flyer?
I get what you're saying, but they saying
you might be right, bro.
But you got to be, but in order for that to be the right way to read this, this right here, you have to take the other part out where they say if the two camps don't agree, don't
No,
strike
that's
an
what I'm
agreement.
telling you. What I'm telling you is the mandated 20/75/25 sentence might be just the top line, and then they're explaining it if it goes to purse bid. Like they might be
No,
able to
no,
negotiate the numbers however they want. I don't know,
no,
bro. Like I
no,
said,
but
I'm not arguing with you on this. So like I
okay,
said, you might be
but
right. I just
the
don't
last
know.
thing this the last thing I'm gonna say about it though. In the WBO's rules, their rules is that if it goes to a purse bid, that's the split right there. 75/25 is the split that you get if it goes to purse bid.
Yeah, what I'm trying to
But
say, it might
that's
before
not
purse bid, before purse
they
bid,
won't have to mandate that though. That so for them to say that they officially mandated a 75/25 split, you know what I'm saying? That's them putting in the split before it go to purse bid. Remember when Shakur was in his negotiation with Devin and they tried to give him the 75/25 split and he didn't want to take the 25%. He petitioned the WBO to mandate to order a split. He petitioned the WBC to order a split, just like
and
the
this
WBO just
split
did.
was what, 30, right? Wasn't they split 30% or something?
No. The automatic split, if it went to purse bid, would be a 30-70 split. But in that case, it wasn't in the purse bid. He was just trying to get them to order a split because he didn't feel like Haney and them was giving them a fair shake or whatever with the split. That's what he was acting like. And so in his letter, he asked them to order a split. And he also asked for the exception in the rule, which would be that he can get 50 or 50-50 split or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Something other than what's the normal mandated split. You know, so basically he wanted them to officially order a split, mandate a split. You know what I'm saying? And if the WBC would have mandated a split, it wouldn't have been nothing that Devin could do to negotiate because they already mandated the split. That's what we see in here. He's saying that they mandated the split right there. You know what I'm saying? To try to make it
like I
go
said,
smoother.
we'll see. 14 days, Flyer. All right, y'all, I'm out. I gotta go.
All right, salute, bro. Appreciate you for blessing the panel real quick.
Wait, within 14 days. That's how long they got to negotiate, Keyshawn and Devin?
That's how long they got before to go to purse bid. If they don't make an agreement before the 14 days, then it goes to purse bid, and 25/75 is the split automatically anyway. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be the same split that they mandating there. You know, so it would be wise for them to just take whatever Top Rank is putting on the table, you know, from the gate. That's if they don't think that you know what, it might not be, because if Top Rank, you know, put a extremely low amount up there for the purse for them to split or whatever, and it goes to purse bid, Eddie Hearn can possibly bid on the fight and outbid them and put up more money than that. You know, if it depends on how low Top Rank try to go with the purse.
Man, Eddie, hey, let me say this, right?
Eddie
Eddie Hearn not putting nothing on that fight. Hey, and I don't think y'all remember recently, Eddie, Terrence Crawford said, man, Eddie Hearn said he would never put money on a fight for him to fight Boots. But that's another story. But yeah, Eddie Hearn ain't bidding for that shit, man. They gonna trap.
I don't know. I think it might be different for Eddie Hearn in this right here. See, he wouldn't want to put no money up on a Devin. You know, he wouldn't want to bid on a fight between Devin Haney and Sandor Martin. But Devin Haney and Keyshawn Davis, that's a good fight. I think that fight will sell a little bit. I don't think that's gonna be no fight that's just gonna tank or nothing like that. No pun intended. I don't think that's no fight that's gonna, you know, do real bad or nothing like that, because it's Devin Haney versus Keyshawn. Whenever you got Devin in the fight where people think he can get knocked out or lose, it's gonna do good because he got a bunch of haters out there. A bunch of people want to see, you know what I'm saying, a competitive fight.
But you know what's funny though? You know what's funny? I think the zone might bid on it, because I recently seen Richard Richardson, whatever. Richard Hitchison, I recently seen something from him. He said that the Zone Network tried to sign him to a fight. He didn't say, he said not Matchroom. He said the Zone, the network. So I ain't know they could bid. Can he bid fights?
I don't know, man.
Because he said
have to.
if you
I don't think
if you
so because you got to be a WBO licensed promoter. They said Gustavo.
okay.
But y'all click on it. I'm gonna try to grab this what Daz is saying because y'all want to click on the link and help me out. So y'all click
What
on
you
it. I'm
talking
gonna go and try to. Daz 215. He been putting links in. Dank put a link up there about Tank saying he want to fight Bam Rodriguez. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to see that, but I couldn't get to it. That was a link.
I
Dank
just saw that
was asking
shit.
about that. And then it's
That's
another one. I don't know what this is that Daz telling me to check out. It's on X too though. So
I just
y'all
saw
go
that
ahead.
Bam Robert Garcia speak on it. I don't know how credible
y'all
Robert
click on
Garcia word is, but
y'all click on it. He's saying I want to really I really would want to see this link. So y'all cook. Yeah, I mean I'm gonna go grab this link real quick.
All right, well, hold on. Before you go, I wanted to say my third and last thing, yo. While you can hear it, it's real fast.
Hurry up.
The third thing is because he got clipped in the first fucking round. So even if he wanted to move around, he even said it on the interview. I didn't get my legs
Wait, who
back.
you talking about? Who
Xander.
Oh, you still talking about the Xander thing?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me go click on
that
this.
was I was done.
And I gotta. I'll be back in a few, y'all. I'll be back. Y'all click on it, man. I gotta go out so I can do this and all that.
He got clipped. He said I ain't get my legs back into the third period or third round when he quote unquote supposed to clip Boots.
yeah, that nigga man neither. He should have ran around.
But when he supposed to clip them, it was from not running. So now all of a sudden it's working. And he got clipped, so he can't run. He got clipped. He still was hurt. He said he ain't have his legs. So once you don't have your legs, and once you bang that man, and you see his head go back, you think, "Oh shit, I got him." Now you got a whole new game plan. Now you like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna start doing this from now on." And you got to beat the fuck up some more. He really ain't have a chance. He got clipped in the first round. He got clipped in the fifth round. When could he have ran? He ran out of
when
steam.
he first came out, he could have kept distance.
He got jabbed. He got beat off of fighting on the outside. He jabbed his ass. That's how he got clipped. He jabbed, and then hit him with an uppercut when he was too close from all that jabbing.
I think that nigga came in knowing he was gonna lose.
That jab was fast as shit. Everybody know they're gonna lose the Boots, man. If they not, they just lying to themselves. Hey yo, Boots fought 30-something people. Only 2 motherfuckers made it past round 6.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Boots fought all trash cans.
I mean, you can say that.
That's Supreme.
Nah, we talking me right now? Hell no. Supreme from New York and shit. I'm from Baltimore, yo.
Nah, I'm talking about Shabir.
Oh yeah. That's damn sure Supreme, yo.
Huh?
Shabir.
Yeah, that's damn sure Supreme. Yo, Supreme got like 7 fucking accounts and shit, yo.
Nah, it's all the same email. I just changed the avatar.
Oh, I thought it was different accounts. With
Nah,
the same
nigga.
name.
Nah, that's frequent. That's not me, folks.
No, well,
yo, listen, man. Like, I'm from New York, bro. We say that's like in our vernacular, gang. Don't take it personal, Malcolm X. You hear me? I know you're on your. You used to be Detroit man. I understand that you Malcolm X now, gang.
No, El-Shabazz. I'm actually Dr. Khalid Muhammad, R.I.P.
What you know about Noble Drew Ali, nigga? I mean, brother.
But anyway, yo, I know about him too, yo.
Oh yeah, know about the Moorish Science Temple.
Hey yo, but the more Science Temple, the nation.
What you know about that, man? What you know about Fard Muhammad?
All of that.
Yeah, I start handing out bean pies on the panel, man.
Off of some American shit. Like they really like washed down. They stepped down versions of what they should have been.
Man,
nobody knows
Science Temple.
All of that stuff is. They stepped down versions of what they should be.
I think it was needed for that time.
That's what I'm saying. It's needed, but it's still a washed down version of what it should have been. But they had to come in softer than what they really wanted to come in. The Nation of Islam wanted to come in like the Black Panthers, but they realized that we can't. let's just come in soft and keep it that way and build from the inside out.
I'm gonna say this, right?
Hold on. Hey, yo, before you say, you know they made a deal with the KKK, right?
Who that?
Nation of Islam.
Yeah, I
Did
know.
you know that?
It was a silent agreement. I wouldn't say a deal.
That's what I'm saying. Shit like that.
I mean, that's common, especially for back then.
I know, but what I'm saying is, based on how they came in the game, talking about we hate all white people, all of that shit, and now all of a sudden y'all talking about let's make deals with the KKK. It's like, yo, y'all not the same people.
It sound crazy, but it really doesn't because you gotta look at it, right?
I'm telling you, they moved the goalposts on themselves. They came in and softened the shit up so they can get more across the finish line. I'm not mad at them. I'm just saying.
All right, that's your interpretation, right?
Yeah.
My interpretation of that situation is you got a black separatist group and then you got a white separatist group. The black separatist group, very militant. They got the manpower, they got the arsenal, they got the weaponry, they got political pull. They was on some look. You stay over there and we stay over here. That's it. That's not like a deal. It's more like it's like if a mafia, right? They told Bumpy Johnson, look, anything operating outside of this part of Harlem, then you have a problem. If you operate within the confines of right here, that's all you. It's no different, in my opinion, especially when you got someone like Malcolm X that was preaching black separatism and saying that we need our own nation and we need our own dollar and stuff like that. So why would it be weird for them to say, all right, we're not fucking with the white man. Y'all stay over there, we stay over here. We got our black schools, black hospitals, black churches, black businesses. We don't need, the white man to butt into our business. That's like the Tuskegee experiment, not the Tuskegee experiment. But what's my man name? Booker T. Washington, I believe his name was, right? So Booker T. Washington had a different philosophy, right? I don't want to draw down a panel with the black power stuff, but you got W.D. Du Bois. He was on some he wanted to talent the 10th, right? So 10% of the black community he felt would be the people that lead us to the promised land. That'll be our scholars, our scientists, our engineers, stuff like that. He said, look, give me 10%. You know they're gonna troll when that was you. Then why you trolling, bro? I'm trying to drop some Jews on flyer panel, homie.
Yo, no, look.
I'm joking, bro.
I hit the mute button, yo. That shit accidentally.
Let me find out you be listening to King Von in your spare time. But what I was saying though, now you study. What I'm saying is this, right? So W.D. Du Bois basically said, look, give me the 10% of the black community and I'm gonna bring us to the promised land. Marcus Garvey was on some, you know what? We need our own dollar, our own nation, right? Then you had Booker T. Washington. He was the one that made the real agreement, if you want to be technical. He told white Southerners and white racists would be, right, that if you give us jobs, placement, we won't get involved in politics at all. That's more of an agreement. Now, in his mind, he thought that was the way forward. Like, all right, if we just keep our head down, focus on employment, focus on building our own schools and stuff like that, maybe they will leave us alone. W.D. Du Bois strongly, vehemently disagree with that. That's more of a pact, an agreement. You understand what I'm saying? Like, me being a powerful group saying that we don't fuck with y'all, as long as that don't come over here, we good. I think the Nation of Islam was practicing what they preach. It's not like they was like, F the white man, F the white devil, honky, this and the third, and then behind closed doors, they really dealing with them. Nah, they really behind closed doors said, we not fucking with y'all. Y'all stay over there, we stay over here. So I can't say that. And you got some of the timelines mixed up. Like the Nation of Islam predates the Black Panther Party. And then back to the Moorish Science Temple, I felt like Noble Drew Ali was the first guy that was on that type of time. He influenced Fard Muhammad and Elijah Muhammad, and that turned into, the Black Panthers and stuff like that. But that's all I got for it, man. Like, I know I'll be trolling, but I got some
but you influence all of them though. For real, with the Star religions, like like how you just said he started Moorish and started Nation and all that stuff. He even started Rastafari, Marcus Garvey. That's who.
No, he didn't start religion. He started.
No, he didn't start it. I'm saying they done follow a lot of his philosophy, his wordings. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When those religions was being started, you know what I'm saying? When they started all that stuff, I'll say this, right, Rich? They took a lot of stuff from Marcus Garvey from his writings and all types of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
They kind of did, but like W.D. Du Bois, Booker T, and Marcus, they all contemporaries. But they all had different visions.
I'm not
or
saying that
versions
Marcus
of what
was
they thought black.
a pan African. I'm just saying that they done a lot of their studyings come from, you know what I'm saying? When they was started, was coming from.
When you say studying, who are you talking about in particular?
I'm saying when what's
I mean the Panthers. You talking about?
No.
No, he's talking about everybody started from Marcus Garvey.
Like Noble Drew Ali and what's the guy named
Farrell Muhammad.
I think Drew Ali was before Marcus, bro.
Marcus Garvey was the early.
I think Drew Ali was more prominent than Marcus Garvey before. All right, so this is the thing with Marcus Garvey, right? Marcus Garvey was very charismatic. He had a magnetic personality, and he had great orator skills. Like he studied like Hitler and thought Hitler was charismatic, but I don't want to get into that. But basically, he was a great orator. Like he was great at giving speeches, so like he got a large following fast. But his idea wasn't sustainable. You understand? Like in theory, we could go back to Africa and do our thing, right? But like you gotta understand, like there's different tribes, different dialects, different groups. Like what part of Africa are you going back to? So all African Americans can't just go back. I think they try to do that with Liberia. Like they sent like some African Americans to Liberia, and then we ended up like going to war with the Liberians and stuff like that, I believe. So like we tried that in theory, but it didn't work.
That was
you know what I'm saying? So like Marcus Garvey, what you said, buddy?
No, I was saying that Liberia was started just for black people to go back to Africa. They made that because around the time of war and shit. That's when they made that shit.
I think so. I'm not. I just know that they try to send us over there and it ain't really work. I mean, because we're not the same people. So I just feel like Marcus, he was very prominent with as far as Pan-Africanism, right? But to me, a lot of dudes don't really know this dude's name, but I believe his name is Robert F. Williams. He wrote a book called Negroes with Guns. He influenced Malcolm X. He influenced the Black Panther Party, George Jackson. Like he was like one of the first African Americans that was talking about shooting back in a rubber band. Give me a second. I don't think I got a rubber band. Like he was the first person like talking about shooting back. Like he ended up like going on a run for like killing like some Ku Klux Klan members and went to Algeria. Like he's one of the first guys that got political asylum with Algeria. And then fast forward, you know, you had Eldridge Cleaver with the Panther Party and Huey Newton and stuff like that. So he was the first guy that I could think of that was on record that was like, I'm not getting stopped by no crooked ass police. I'm gonna up my gun and do what I gotta do. Like, so like he's like an unsung hero when it comes to like black resistance. Like a lot of people don't know what that is, but he wrote the book called Negroes with Guns. It's a very good book. I think he's from like North Carolina. Like, so like, yeah, I'm more on that type of time. Like, I don't really care for the religion. I mean, I just want to live my life. Anybody play around, I mean, they're going to get the belt. This nigga was doing that like 1930.
Yeah, they both came out pretty much around the same time. I think W.B. Du Bois came out a year prior.
To Marcus?
Yeah, to Marcus. But they all came around the same time and shit, though, yo. Like another person.
I am Nelson Belly. I'm sincere, bro.
But look, another person came around that same time. Claude McKay. Anybody look up Claude McKay? He came out around that same time. He was a poet.
Boss.
He the one that wrote If We Must Die.
Where Fly at?
That man claimed he coming back. He ain't know.
He had to get.
How long he been missing for?
He had to get his hoodie.
As soon as you came up, he left.
Oh, he was scared to death. You know I had some balls for him.
Yeah, as soon as you came up.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie. Like I went down a deep dive with the black, upliftment movement and stuff like that. Like a lot of that shit I disagree with. There's a lot of people that I think like Claude Anderson is someone I could follow. I don't know if you know who Claude Anderson is. Like he's like 70 years old. Yeah, so like my favorite guys and women when it comes to like black literature and stuff like that. Claude Anderson, Francis Cress Wrestling, Neely Fuller, Robert F. Williams, and guys like that. Like all the other shit, I'm not really into that. Like
but
I'm not really into
Anderson talking about finance. And if you want to talk about finance, you gotta take it right back to the king, Booker T. Washington.
Now you can't go to Booker T, bro, because Booker T wasn't really. He was like He wanted like he was like a blue collar guy, bro. He wanted like us to have trades, employment.
But he still was pushing
wasn't
finance.
really,
he was pushing finance.
Not really. He was pushing employment. Like basically, he was dependent on the power structure, and he was saying basically to the dominant society, we won't interrupt. Yes, bro. I'm telling you, bro. That's how they viewed him, bro.
Look at what he did.
That's how they viewed him.
Did he work for anybody or did he work for himself?
No, but what I'm trying to say is, look at his little what do you call it? His thesis or whatever you want to call it, the Atlanta Compromise. You basically saying I'm gonna compromise my.
Yeah, we hear you.
We can hear you.
Yeah, this joint acting weird, man. I could my
You know
mic
what it is?
camera wasn't connected and all this stuff.
Look, I put my tinfoil kufi on and stream y'all so I can prison.
Shout out to the Kufis, y'all. Wearing that shit out.
Shout out to the tinfoil kufi.
I was trying to grab this this link that that Dez put in the chat off of X, but my X it's telling me the app need to update, and then it's updating and taking long and all this other stuff, man. I don't got my other device, so
it's the tinfoil kufi.
I need Ray Davis here to click them links for me, man. It takes me out of the it took me out of the app. You know what I'm saying? When I click that link.
Flyer.
Yeah.
Nah, but what I wanted to say was, right?
It won't let you.
All I wanted to say is like the Atlanta Compromise basically was saying, like I said, like if, for example, right, they looked at like guys like Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, whoever, Mega Evans, guys like that. They looked at them as rabble rousers, right? That's what they called them back then. They were like causing trouble. So he was saying, look, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna get involved in politics. We're not gonna talk about nothing. We just want employment. We want trades. We want to basically like get our money. That's not really finance. Like Claude is telling you like some whole other high level shit. Like he wasn't really on that. He just was on some like we gonna stick to what we doing, mind our business, and keep our head down. Like it sound good, but that's not like you basically bound down, bro. Like so, W.D. Du Bois wasn't feeling that. I don't think Marcus was neither.
W.B. Du Bois helped. He wasn't even the one that started. It really was the white folks that started the NAACP, and he got pushed out.
That's the fact, but he was there.
He got pushed out his own shit for real, yo.
It goes like that sometimes, man.
That's why his ass moved out the damn country for a reason, yo. Booker T. Washington, on the other hand,
I can't do that, gang.
That's what happened. Did he not move out the country? Yes or no? Just quick.
Yeah,
yes
but you
no.
gotta understand, right?
Yes, okay, all right.
Listen, a lot like you look at someone like Hagler moved out of the country, bro. Like we can bring it back to boxing. Like sometimes you just get fed up with the dominant society, bro. Like he was on the front lines. He was hit up. He was hurt. He wanted to get up out of it. I can't fault him for that. I'll say this in his later years,
he never come back.
Yeah, but a lot of people didn't. I believe Tina Turner left and never came back. Like niggas don't want to just be treated like shit, bro. You gotta remember, like niggas getting dog sick on them and shit like that, bro.
All I'm saying is, he helped fund people, yo.
Hey, I got a question, yo.
Hold on one second, yo. He wrote up from slavery, and he wrote a couple of doctrines and shit. But who did he help fund? He helped fund what's the name, yo? Carver, George Washington Carver, off of his mouth and his money. He put his money where his mouth is and shit, and helped spawn another great motherfucker.
So on Booker T?
Yeah, at Fisk University. He helped fund George Washington Carver at Fisk University. He did that. He set another great in motion. That's what I'm saying.
I got something for you, right?
He financed that though.
What you think about Michael Jordan, bro?
Well, I think about him as a person.
Yeah. Just in general, like not basketball related, just like as a person, as a human being. Like
as a person, I can't call it. I don't know him personally. All I can say is he did good stuff, he did bad stuff, and I just leave it as that. I can't shit on him, but I'm not gonna applaud him just because he played basketball. Like, cool, you're the king in basketball. What you do for black people though?
I mean, I'm gonna get back to that, but what you asked, bro? What you had to ask Shakorian. What's your name, buddy? You know I'm talking to, gang. Like,
yeah, y'all just about to say something, yo. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Temu Phase. That's the CVS brand Phase up here.
Yeah. Shit.
What's
I
up,
heard,
gang?
man. I heard they talking about putting together like a fight or whatever with O'Shaquie Foster and Neverete though.
Hey yo, man,
think
this
about
is
that shit.
diabolical, bro. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yo, that link, Robert Garcia is saying that Tank was clout chasing, just like I was saying, man. You know, with the whole he want to fight Devin Haney and all of that. I'm gonna just play the video so y'all can see what it is, bro.
You gotta stop it in between and then say fair use.
That's why
Yeah, fair use. Fair use laws apply on this, y'all. This is just for educational purposes only, right here. Educational purposes only.
I'm kind of that's why it's funny to me. You know who else he called out and but he didn't put it on social media. But we have the message, the message he said. He called out Bam.
He called out Bam.
I'm telling you guys.
Anyway, it was too big for him, so he went for Bam.
He called out Bam, and he says, "I want to fight you next. I'm gonna talk to Al Hammond to make that fight happen." You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. There's
so you got inside. You got inside.
Yes.
You got inside
He
info.
was blowing out the other guys publicly because you know he knew it was going to make the fight anyway because he wasn't going to be right. But privately, he was hoping he was going to get Bam. Was much smaller.
Well, if he called out Bam publicly,
hey man, I was saying that from the gate, man. Soon as I was reading it a mile away, man. I said it was a clout chase from the gate. I knew he wasn't.
I think him and Bill got some shit set up for 2020.
Who want to fight Bam?
They talking about Tank, yo.
You believe that? They trolling, gang.
Hey, Robert Garcia said he got the text messages to prove it. Don't make him come out with the text messages, man.
Yeah, I know said Tank was cloud chasing, but yeah, I think they got something cooking for 2027. Him and Devin.
I mean, but least worst case scenario, he can't even fight this year.
I don't believe that's true, bro.
That's what I'm talking about. I said he got something. I said he got something cooking for 2027 after a tune-up.
So you think Tank can fight right now?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Preem. He said he don't believe that.
I don't believe he's trying to fight Bam.
Yeah, he don't believe he's trying.
So you don't believe he's trying to fight Bam? Hey, he said he got the text messages to prove it, man.
I think they lying, gang.
You think Robert Garcia lying? Why he lying?
I think
what?
So.
He in cahoots with Bill too? Bill paying him too?
Nah, you gotta think, right? We just seen them shit on Boots, Max Kellerman. Then they shitted on Haney. They've been doing that. Now they shitting on Abdullah. Now all of a sudden Tank is calling out Bam. You really believe that, bro? You really think he gonna call out Bam in the middle of trying to fight Haney? I think he's trolling, gang. That's just my opinion.
I don't think that's recent. When I heard it, I don't think it was recent.
My bad, y'all. I got booted. I booted myself out by mistake.
Yeah, man. But I was just like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't think it was recent. I don't think it was recent.
No, but I was saying that's not ring. That's not ring. No, Preem. That's Robert Garcia and what's his name? That's the boys from Pro Box. That's Pro Box saying this. That's not the ring saying that.
I don't mean nothing.
I mean, you just tried to tie them to the ring. You just tried to tie them to the ring.
I didn't try to tie them to the ring. I'm trying to tie it to the media, creating narratives about black fighters.
Oh, you just talking about the media, period.
I never mentioned the ring, Turkey, none of that.
Oh,
Look how they do niggas, bro. You really believe that, bro? I don't.
I mean, he said he got the text messages,
it's
man.
Funny to me. You know who else he called out and but he didn't put it on social media. But we have the message, the message he said. He called out Bam.
He called out Bam.
I'm telling you guys.
Anyway, it was too big for him, so he went for Bam.
He called out Bam, and he says, "I want to fight you next. I'm gonna talk to Al Hammond to make that fight happen." You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. There's
so you got inside. You got inside.
Yes.
You got inside
He
info.
was blowing out the other guys publicly because you know he knew it was going to make the fight anyway because he wasn't going to be right. But privately, he was hoping he was going to get Bam. Was much smaller.
Well, if he called out Bam publicly, he would have got.
Man, this nigga Tank be coming off like he be getting high or something, man.
I do think Tank get high.
Man, this nigga be coming off like he watch fights get high.
I think Tank got a Percocet problem, bro. In my opinion.
He'll message the person on how he feel, or he'll come out on Twitter.
I don't think so, bro. You gotta understand, right?
That nigga get high, man.
On one accord, niggas saying that's not the real Tank on Twitter, and then on the other accord, they saying it is. I think that nigga's a troll, in my opinion, but it is what it is. Like, that doesn't make sense, bro.
Hey, Supreme.
Why would Al? You think Al Heyman would really look at Tank and be like, all right, I'm gonna make a fight with Ben, but then how you gonna make this fight with Devin Haney? Like, that shit is a cap, bro.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I don't really be think. Sometimes I don't think that's Tank. I don't know until he say something. I don't really know if that's really Tank.
To me, that don't make no sense, bro.
On Twitter. Cause some stuff.
My thing is this: why would Robert Garcia not be a liar?
Yeah,
like
exactly.
He hasn't lied before. He ain't lied on Boots with the Virgil. Them niggas be lying, bro. Like them niggas all compromised, bro. And if you notice, they only say this shit about black fighters, bro. They always come out with some kind of details that's gonna like disparage a black fighter, make them look bad, bro.
I just think Tank don't give a fuck enough to tell niggas that ain't me. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I just feel like you're not gonna try to entertain a fight with Haney and then you gonna fight Ben. This nigga just got the 118, bro. And what I don't like is Paulie Malignaggi's a nigga. Like he be on Lomachenko's dick and he fought Rigondeaux. You understand what I'm saying? This nigga was a real 118, 115 pounder, moved up to 130 and got knocked out. And they love Lomachenko for that. So I just feel like boxing, like since the beginning of the time, bro, it's always been race related, bro. Like the race driven narratives always sold. You feel me? And I feel like in this era, like we just have like the knowledge to like look past all that shit, bro. Like we passed them tricks, bro. Ain't that the reason why everybody started like saying they new media and stuff like that? All of the big like Ego and Dante's Nation, all them niggas, they was like, oh, we the new media, we going against the narratives, right? But then them same niggas do the same shit.
I think boxing always gonna have a race.
Yeah, Richardson Hitchens said Tank been DMing him every day, man.
Oh yeah, I saw that shit. I saw that.
Tank wilding out right now, man.
You really think Tank can fight Bam and people gonna accept that game?
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Richardson.
I'm talking about Dez, bro. Like honestly, I don't like that nigga, bro. Like, but come on, bro. Really think, bro.
I mean, Robert Garcia putting his credibility on the line, though. He said he got the text messages to prove it, though.
And what if he pull up the text messages and we find out that's not Tank number? Then what?
Come on, bro. How we gonna find out it's not Tank number? We gonna call it?
What you mean?
He's not gonna put the number. He's not gonna put the number.
What do you mean?
So
if you got texts with a nigga, right? Listen, bro. Like niggas got Tank number, bro. People in boxing, bro. Whether it's Errol Spence or Frank Martin, somebody come out and say that's not Tank number. Like who is that?
You think?
Then
no,
you find out that
what
you've
I'm
been
saying
getting
is,
trolled.
you think they're gonna put Tank number out there so for everybody to see?
I'm
Come
just
on,
saying,
bro. He's just gonna show the text messages.
You basically saying what I'm saying, right? You can say something in the media space and people eat it up because they don't like Tank. They'll say something about Haney. They don't like Haney as a person, so they'll believe it. That's why Haney got to always fight on Twitter for his life. Oh, nah, Shakur's really ducking. And niggas like, nigga, nah, you lying, right? You can say something and people believe it just because they don't like the person, bro. That's the problem. Right. You understand? That's just my opinion, right?
I understand the problem, but you saying because of that, you don't believe Robert Garcia? You just don't believe nobody?
I don't believe him. No, I don't believe him because let me get in my boxing hacker bag, right? They call that a fallacy, right? It's a fallacy from I think it's the I
know what a fallacy is. We know
like
what
the authority fallacy, basically, right? So like basically, I have a high position and I'm well respected in boxing, so you're gonna believe what I'm saying. You understand? I'm Robert Garcia. I've been doing good business. I've been in the sport. My credibility's there, so I'm not gonna lie. But how you know these niggas ain't getting back behind the scenes to disparage certain niggas, bro? You notice, right? There's a lot of people in the sport that they consider pound for pound greats. They always talk about Benny, Canelo, Inoue, Usyk, but they never talk about these niggas' personal lives. Then people say, well, they don't put it out there. But we know Benny got a coke habit, nigga. He like to hang out. Bivol was beating his wife. She put out the text messages. Why they don't never do that to these niggas?
I'm gonna have to tell you, like Rich, you sound like one of them other niggas, man. So
what other niggas? It's crazy. You trying to clown me. I'm fighting for Haney, gang.
That's what Rich always. No, that's what Rich always say though. You sound like one of them other niggas, man.
I don't know what that means, but I don't know what that means, gang. Help me out.
Hey,
no. Hey, tell him, Rich.
Nah. Hey, nah, but I'm just thinking though, right? Because a lot of people always keep screaming out, like what you just said, Supreme, that basically they using him to push their agenda and all this stuff. Basically,
Bill paying everybody off, man. All of them
but not
paid
that,
off
and
by
that's
Bill.
what I'm saying, and that's what I'm saying. So, like when you disrespect, I ain't gonna say you disrespected, but when you sit there and say that he's being paid to lie on his fight of Bam and all that stuff, basically saying that Tank was texting Bam and some shit like that, because that's what he was basically saying. Now you saying that Bam got to be in cahoots with it. I don't think that it just trickle down the line that we all just gonna be in cahoots just to say this one thing about Tank. Because I know at some point a nigga gonna be like, man, I ain't about to say that shit. Like you get what I'm saying? Like Bam, I'm not gonna sit there and say Bam a lie, because I ain't never seen Bam do no lying ass stuff or his word and not you know what I'm saying, not everything. But I think that if something like that was false, I feel like Bam would come out and speak and say, yeah, man, nah, he ain't lying or he is lying. You know what I'm saying? As far as right now, Bam ain't saying shit, so I ain't gonna sit there and say that Robert Garcia lying, just counting him all the way out.
Hey, yo, Ryan Garcia has lied though, yo, and he has cat.
All right, but what I'm saying is, if
I know what you're saying.
He's saying why the other person ain't come out, and the person who they lying on ain't come out and just say, yo, man.
Listen, bro, that's not what I'm saying, bro. Like you trying to spin what I'm saying. Somebody probably did DM Bam. What I'm saying is, how you gonna confirm that's Tank, gang? How we know that's Tank? That's DM this nigga, bro.
You don't think that dude who running that account is Tank? You don't think
how
that's
we
Tank
know that's
that
Tank, gang? You really believe that's Tank DMing Bam to fight, my nigga? You really think Tank is gonna fight Bam, bro?
Now I'm talking about G Money. You don't think that's Tank either?
No, nigga. Whoever DM'd this nigga saying it was Tank, I don't believe that's Tank at all, bro. I don't believe that. I don't believe that, gang.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
I personally don't believe it. You feel me?
I think
the person might have did contacted Robert Garcia and said, yo, I want to, but I don't believe that, bro. You're not gonna sit there and try to make a fight with Al Heyman and Haney and then try to double back and fight Bam, my nigga. Like it's not happening, bro. But anyways, right there,
bro,
you can fight anyway, but you're gonna fight Bam.
He couldn't fight Devin Haney right now, though. That's my whole thing.
That's not the point, bro. I don't care about that. I'm just saying, like, I don't see that, gang. Like, it's not that bad to me, bro.
Hey, Supreme, but that's why I said I ain't trying to put that bone on Tank, though. But that's why I said, is this nigga getting high? Because Bam just fought recently, and Tank got a habit of, after niggas fighting, he like to say something after. Even on his real accounts, he was doing that. When a nigga fight or something like that, he like to give his, you know what I'm saying, his criticism and talk bad about a nigga or talk good, whatever he do. So who to say that Bam then just fight against that one guy that was all in the Olympics, what's his name? The Spanish guy? Yeah. So who to say that after that fight, Tank ain't sliding his DMs instead of going on Twitter and stuff like that to say some shit like that to him?
I don't believe that, gang. I'm not gonna lie to you. If it happened, it happened. I mean, like that's Tank. Maybe he's spiraling.
Tell him, man. You'll take a maniac, man. You over here, but you'll take a maniac. Tell him, man. Let him know.
You trolling, bro. I'm sorry, though.
No, but it's funny as hell, man. When 2 Cents was snapping on somebody earlier on her show. Who was it? It was you, Rich. She was snapping on you. She said, because you kept calling her Tank. You said these Tank fans or something. She was snapping, man. You and her was going at it over here too, wasn't y'all? And I had to calm you. I said, yo, I had to calm you down. I said, yo, man, what you doing, man? I said, why you hollering? Huh?
No, I wasn't on her show earlier today.
No, that was you. That was you, bro. Don't try to say it wasn't you. Because she was like, she said, I thought, no, it wasn't earlier today. It was last night. It was last night. It was an overnight job. Because she was saying, I know it was you, because she was like, you told somebody to chill. You told somebody to chill because they was dissing Tank, and you said you would get blocked on here. Because I was looking at the comments. You said you would get blocked on here, and she said, "Hold on a second, let me say something." She said, "I'm getting tired of this. This gotta stop." She said, "Y'all keep calling me a Tank fan." She said, it's insulting to me. She said, Tank fans is dumb. She basically said Tank fans is dumb, bro.
Listen. Let me talk, bro. This is what y'all niggas be doing, right?
No,
Like, for example,
Flat,
hold
Flat,
on,
you got it wrong.
hold on.
The
Let me
nigga,
talk,
I'm about
bro.
to tell you what happened. I'm about to tell you what happened. The nigga
All right,
said
man.
this. Somebody was up there on the channel, keep talking about Devin Haney and them niggas, and Shakur never fought a hard hitting person. So the nigga in the comment section, his name Johnny Durag, some crazy. He be saying some real shit. He named Boots fighters. He said none of them niggas are hard hitters or KOs or knockout artists like that. You know what I'm saying? While y'all at it, y'all should bring up him. Xander wasn't. He said some stuff like that. And I put this emoji and I said, chill out, man. You get blocked for saying some shit like that. And he wrote back, he said, all I've been talking about boxing on 3 different panels, but people don't like it. I get blocked all the time. And that's when she get to going crazy. It wasn't about Tank. She started saying, no, you don't get blocked for doing this stuff. You get blocked for keep. That's when she started doing all that stuff. But it wasn't about Tank though. It was some boot shit.
She said she blocked you though.
Yeah. She said I blocked you the last time you was over. I didn't even know I got blocked.
Yeah, I don't think she blocked you, man. But what I'm saying is this, right?
Nah.
This what I don't like, right? Y'all niggas go hard for who y'all rock with, right? Haney, this. I don't like when y'all be joking and y'all trying to play niggas, bro. You understand? Like if you're a Tank fan, you got a low IQ or the fatherless jokes and all that. But y'all niggas be doing too much, bro. If a nigga like Tank, you like Tank.
Bro,
we never
said that. Two Cents said that. I was surprised she said
that's
that.
not what I'm saying. Homie. What I'm saying is, what I'm saying is the sentiment, bro. You understand? You could be a Tank fan, that's fine, but like there's a certain connotation that y'all drove with it. You understand? That's why Rich be like, y'all Tank fans. Nobody be like, y'all Shakur fans. Like, niggas be criticizing Shakur.
I don't be talking about you. But
if I criticize a nigga, it be objective, bro. Like, I was arguing with Juke last night, bro. Like, I don't pick and choose, bro. I was arguing with Deem. Like, they all Tankamaniacs, right? Like, I don't pick and choose, gang. Like, I always shout out Tank. Tank is the only, right? So my thing is, I don't like when you're trying to make it like, if niggas is fans of Tank or fans of Boots, it's some weird shit, bro. Like, I don't respect that, bro.
Nah.
You saying they make you feel bad as a Tank fan?
No, I'm talking about you, nigga. Y'all niggas be running with the fatherless narratives, the goofy shit, bro. Real shit. Look how y'all niggas is laughing, gang. I come up here and I talk boxing, be objective. Y'all niggas stay trolling, bro. Y'all niggas be weird. I'm gonna keep it 100. So if a nigga in the comment section throwing mad subs, yeah, you gonna get blocked, nigga.
Nah,
come on the panel.
Rich,
you come on the panel every other day, bro. You gonna be in the comment section talking crazy, and you know you be talking crazy, bro. You know what you be doing. That's why you laughing, bro.
Nah, you lying, man.
I'm lying.
You not a super Tank fan though, man. You not. You know you not. You know the
bro,
ones that is.
Me and Juke argue mad times, bro. Juke stopped talking to me for like 3 months, bro. Like would not acknowledge me, not talk to me. You understand? So like, I'm not no.
You know the real ones. The real ones when you could be talking about anything.
Yo, what this Des nigga talking about, bro? Yo, Ding, tell this Des nigga cut it the fuck out, bro. Cut it out, bro. Like, cut it out, my man. Like, I had Dean screaming and yelling. Dean throw me off his panel more than he do Hacker, bro. Because I disagree with what he be saying. So I'll keep the same energy, bro.
It's a difference, man. It's a way difference.
He said, "I'm not." That's a fact. I guess, bro.
That's why I always say. That's why I always say.
Niggas be weird, bro.
Super Tank fans. I don't be saying the nah. It's a difference, man. It's a difference.
But this is what I don't like, right? You know what, Flyer? This is what we gonna do, right? Flyers,
what I do, though, bro?
You're Flyer, like. I rock with you, right? But when y'all be talking about Tank fans and super fans, you don't talk about BFTB being the fucking sex offender, gang. You talk about that shit, man, and all that.
Come on, bro. Look.
You say that shit, man.
Your shirt off, bro.
I'm not ripping my shirt off. That's some real shit. Y'all niggas be listen to the narratives of fucking nigga that's a sex offender,
You ripping your shirt off, bro.
Nah, niggas a sex offender, gang, and y'all niggas be fucking with him, nigga. So let's talk about it. Let's talk about fan bases, nigga.
What the Hanos clan, bro?
I'm just saying, nigga, that's the big Hanos, nigga.
Come on, bro.
That's the big Hanos.
No. You need to put your shirt back on,
That's not the big Hanos. That nigga do 10-hour lives, nigga.
You not got
that shit, man, homie.
On, bro.
Nah, tell that nigga to pick his pants up and stop being in school zones and all that.
Put your
nigga.
shirt back on, bro. Put your shirt back on, bro.
Nah, my shit ripped off.
Go over there and argue with him about that though, bro.
Hey,
Nah, I don't got time for that. Look at you defending him.
don't even
Look at
be
you
over
defending
here.
him.
So you
You defending him. That's the point.
I'm not defending him.
Yes, you is. You know why? Because
No, you going at him behind. You going at him behind his back. He's not over here, bro. He's not over here. He not over here.
Hey, Supreme.
Hey, earlier somebody was trying to. Earlier somebody was talking about KO. I said, you know what I said? The same thing. I said KO is live right now. KO ain't over here. Shout out to the homie KO. You know what I'm saying? KO
could be within 100 feet of a school zone, homie.
Hey man, I don't know nothing about that, man. Like
I know you don't. I know you don't. Of course not. That's your man.
Making accusations, man.
You still, you're not even saying it right.
What you saying, man?
You're not even saying it right.
I don't know nothing about none of that, bro.
All right, Flyer.
I don't know nothing what you
don't
talking
know nothing about
bro.
that, right? You don't know nothing about that, right?
Hey, Supreme.
I know.
Hey, Supreme, someone said that to me. I went right over there. And told
Accusations. These are false accusations.
He was mad.
Nigga said, you got these accusations. What's that? I couldn't even say accusations right.
Accusations. False accusations. And
shit.
Look at you defending this nigga.
Hey, Fly.
I ain't defending nothing, man.
Nasty work.
You can go over there with that, bro. I don't know nothing about
go over there
that,
for
bro.
what? Why would I go support a nigga that?
Hold on. He said.
Or maybe
I'm saying to tell him all that you said. I'm saying to tell him that all that you telling me. Why you telling me all that, bro? What that got to do with me?
Nah,
you said that shit, man.
What that got to do with me? I'm saying though.
You said that shit, man.
No, you said
that's your homie. That's the homie.
You said, and you.
Look how consistent I am, right? Listen, look, Flyer. Look how consistent I am, right? Is Fanon not a Tankamaniac?
Oh yeah, that's the OG Tankamaniac. But what?
All right, so why he had a nigga T Orlando in the comment section talking crazy? I found out he was a sex offender, posted a link. Fanon blocked me, nigga. You know that, right? That's why me and Fanon not cool. He blocked me on Twitter, blocked me on YouTube because his man is a sex offender, nigga. I keep the same energy, bro. Like, y'all niggas be talking like, listen, man, like, what I don't like is, nigga, y'all be taking the license to say shit on the panel and the comments I know y'all wouldn't say in person, bro. I know that.
Oh, you talking about
that. Everybody, it don't matter who it is. In person, it'd be lit. So my thing is this, right? If I come on the panel, be respectful, why you not carrying the same energy? That's why niggas be getting mad, bro.
Yeah, you talking about being mad over there, though.
No, I'm talking about in general. You know why I know? I'm saying facts, nigga. I never seen you tell a man or invite a man to his nuts, nigga. I never seen you do that before. You know why? That man got you hot. So don't make it seem like it's a Tankamaniac thing to get upset, nigga. Stop playing the disrespect.
Bro,
even you, Mr. Cool Frequent.
Hold on, calm down. Put your shirt back on.
You told a nigga you was gonna pull up on him. Where you at?
Yeah, but hold on.
Where you at?
Put your shirt back. Put your shirt back on. Hold on, y'all. Let me have a conversation with Preem, y'all. Let me have a conversation.
Let's go, nigga. Yeah, let's have this conversation, bro, because it's overdue.
When I ever invited somebody to my private area, bro? When?
You want to bet? You want to bet?
I never did that.
Let's bet 300.
I don't do that because I know that could lead to something else, and I know sometimes.
Let's
you know
bet
what I'm saying? I be off my
that.
square sometimes, and I do be ready.
Let's bet $300. You didn't say that, Flyer.
I never invited somebody to my
Let's bet
$300. I might have told them. I don't want to take.
Now you never said that, bro.
Hold on, listen.
Yeah,
I don't listen. Hold on, bro. Listen. I don't want to take your money. I don't bet or nothing like that. But I'm gonna tell you now, I didn't invite him to it. I told him to get off my nuts. I told him to get off my nutsack. And I said that plenty of times. I never invited somebody to my nutsack. So I would have took your money. I would have took your money right there. I would have took your money, but I ain't like that.
Because you still invited a nigga to your private parts, homie.
Hold on.
I didn't. I told him. I didn't tell him that. I never told you. Never saw. You never told me.
You for free, bro.
Listen. Hold on. Listen. I guarantee you. Listen. I guarantee. Hold on. Listen. I guarantee you. I guarantee you 100%. Bro, I guarantee you 100%.
Listen,
you
bro,
never heard me.
You tell a nigga.
You heard. I guarantee you. I guarantee you 100%. You never heard me tell somebody on here SMD. I guarantee you, because I don't talk like that.
I see you telling nigga get off my nuts. You said get off my nuts.
That's
and if you want to meet in person, we can fight and we can do whatever you
that's
want.
Different. You know why?
Drop your location.
You know why?
Since
you know
when we
why?
talk like that?
Look. You know why? I'm about to explain it to you right now, bro.
Explain
I'm about to explain it to you. Because I let people get away with stuff like that when they in Chicago or they in Texas somewhere, because I know we ain't gonna never cross paths. But when somebody tell me they in 215 where my stomping grounds at, then we know we can meet up and they get me to the point where I'm ready to crash out, then I'm ready to then what's up? That's what I be on. But I know I be off square. I can say, like, you know, sometimes I be off square. Ain't nobody perfect. You know what I'm saying? I try to keep it from that. But
that's
saying,
what I'm trying to show you.
Never heard me. You never heard me.
I want you to understand what I'm saying.
Hold on. Let me finish. Hold on. Let me finish,
bro.
You never heard me just disrespect somebody and me bring that energy. You always see me respond to somebody like that when they disrespected me too much. When it go too far. When I find out that you close to me or whatever, or you claim that you was close to me, then I get on that. But if you in Texas somewhere, or you in California, or you in Chicago, you know what I'm saying? I already know, my mind already know that I ain't gonna never be able to meet up with you or whatever. So then at that point, I'm just like, you know, I'm cool, I'm disciplined. So I don't let that get to me. But when somebody close to me and they just keep disrespecting me, see, that's what happened. In that situation, he was inviting me to his private parts and saying all this crazy stuff. And I'm like, hold on, this nigga in Philly, man. Like,
okay,
like,
so
no.
like, let's get the bullshit out the way,
and people
though.
be talking
Hold
crazy
on.
to me all the time on here. And you
Hold
know
on,
what?
Fly, I
People
got
are,
you.
hold
I
on, and
understand
people,
it. We
hold
got
up, and
you,
people from, hold up, but and people from Philly be hitting my jack and texting me and stuff and telling me how they ain't with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, what's up? Yeah, what's going on? Like, you know what I'm saying? They be having a bone to pick with me and stuff like that over the stuff that I'll be letting people get away with. But, you know, my thing is, you know, they all the way in Texas or they somewhere in Chicago, but it's different when somebody in 215 or even New Jersey,
like,
because I could go to New Jersey. New York is kind of it's kind of close, but you know, I ain't that quick to go all the way to New York. But Jersey
listen,
is
we
right
gotta
there,
stop
bro.
the bullshit with all. We gotta stop the bullshit with all the over here. A lot of this, and that go on. That everybody talk shit. Hold on.
Yeah, what you
Everybody,
talking about? I disrespected you though, bro. When I disrespect you though.
Hold on. Everybody talk shit.
Hold on, but you don't need to get in between us right now, though. I just want to know, when did I disrespect you, Preem, and how do I make you feel like that? Because it was surprising to me. Look, I was shocked. I was shocked when I heard 2 Cents saying that. She said 2 Cents said, y'all basically saying I'm dumb when y'all call me a Tank fan, and I'm like, dang, how do it come to that? You know what I'm saying?
Look, but the thing
we got y'all to the point where y'all think we calling y'all dumb because y'all Tank fans.
Hey, Fly.
Fuck that.
Hey,
No,
Fly.
Hold on, Rich. Motherfuckers be all over this bitch. Motherfuckers be all over this goddamn YouTube
breaking up.
shit.
Hey, you breaking up,
I said, get off my dick.
I gotta speak up. I gotta speak up on this shit. Like, yo.
Your man
Like,
last night was on the panel with you, Flyer. The last time. Your man that's talking now.
Wait, hold on, RJ, let's talk.
Man, hold up,
I
man.
know it. This nigga that's trying to talk right now. Get off my dick, old bitch ass nigga. That's what you're saying.
Hold up.
I don't
but
never
that
talk
shit,
like that. I let it rock.
Hold up. But that
so
shit
I want to hear, we let shit slide. You was talking crazy.
Hold on, dog. You just want to be heard, dog. Like,
no, nigga, you want to be talking crazy. You another nigga, bro. Talk about suck my dick, get off my dick. I'll smack the shit out you, nigga.
Hold up, G. We don't talk as crazy as any of them goddamn other
bro, you talk crazy. Yesterday you said, get off.
Preem, I don't think he was talking. I don't think he was talking.
No, he said it right after I made my comment, bro, and I didn't say nothing. I went on mute, bro.
None of us out.
Nah, because you be wilding, nigga. I be letting shit slide. You be talking crazy. I could get the jokes, but let's get to that. Let's get to the you bitch ass nigga.
No, hold on. I know exactly.
You hustle man, get on the panel with y'all bitch ass niggas. I see
I
you
know
outside.
shit nobody saying, bro. You just talking.
I know exactly what Preem talking about. He talking about yesterday when he right after he was talking. You did say SMD and all of that stuff, but I don't think he was talking. I don't think he was talking to you though, Preem.
Like, bro, like I said, bro.
He be talking
everybody
spicy
talk.
all the time,
Everybody talks they shit. But when it come to all them other places, nigga, they talk shit about you, your mama, your daddy, and then they block your ass from the motherfucking channel. And then you can't come back to that motherfucker like you did them wrong. So you can cut this motherfucker some slack. We let everybody come up here and talk all they shit and invite everybody to their goddamn you know what area and all that other shit, man. Ain't nobody trying to hear that bullshit, man. Fuck all that, man. We let niggas get their shit off over here the same way you is, cutting everybody off and get mad over some punk ass shit. Like, come on, dog. Niggas saying whatever on fucking internet, nigga.
You still talking SMD shit, gang?
We don't censor niggas over here. They can come over here and talk all this shit.
Moist, now I'm getting
Hey, hold on. Let me say this Supreme. Hold on, let me say this Supreme. Hold on. Let me say this Supreme though. Preem, have I ever disrespected you? Because you were saying I disrespected you though. I don't disrespect people.
Bro, you don't even.
I'm saying I reciprocate what people what people come at me about when people disrespect me.
Like what?
Huh?
Why don't even talk like that? Talking about that SMD shit, like the shit y'all been talking
I'm talking about you, bro. I'm not talking about Flyer, bro. You the one that said it, not Flyer.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to get that cleared up because earlier you was talking. You said me first. You were saying my name.
I'm gonna go back to footage.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Like,
you were saying me first though.
Now it's
I never said you, bro. I said the person that's trying to talk, bro.
Yeah, I think it was a misunderstanding though. To be honest though, Preem, because right after you talked, he started talking about Max Kellerman and all of them dudes, whatever, and what other people be saying. And then he said that.
Right.
I think when he said that, when he said SMD, he wasn't talking to you. But I understand. But I was like, yo, he said that like he talking to Preem though.
All right.
I know
exactly.
Clear it out. Hold on. He right here though. Clear it up though, Dre. Was you talking about Preem when you said that?
Whoa, talking about what? SMD? No. I ain't said no shit like that. I've been sitting up here and listening to these motherfuckers talking about they religion and all this shit. Malcolm X, Martin Luther King. Nigga,
he's not talking about the day. He's not talking about the day. He's talking about the other day.
Like a whole 30 minutes. Like hell no, nigga. I brought up fucking fights. And boxing and all this other shit, man. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. How the fuck is me? Why motherfuckers accusing me of shit? What the fuck is going on?
They accuse you or not, bro. That's what you said, bro.
No.
Said what?
You said I don't think
he was talking to me, but I see how
all
you
niggas
that
be
way.
slick shit in the back all the time, yo.
Like,
every time,
what
yo.
the fuck did you?
Why he acting like you a saint now, yo? You be saying slick shit all the fucking time.
No, hold on, Eugene, chill. Put your shirt back on, bro. No, Dre. He talking about the last live, Dre. He talking about the last live. We was here. FaZe was here too, and Preem was talking. He was building on something, and then when he stopped, you started talking about what other people be doing, and you said, "Get the F out of here." SMD nigga and this and that and the third, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I ain't think that you was talking to him, but the way it came off right after what he said, and even though you was speaking to somebody else, I can see how he would think you talking crazy to him. And I said, and I thought Preem was gonna say something, but he didn't. I said, okay, he's showing discipline.
Nigga, I ain't never told that nigga SMD. Y'all didn't even say my name.
I know you wasn't. I didn't think you was talking to him per se. I thought that you was speaking to the people who be saying the crazy stuff that you was speaking on. But you said it right after he said what he said, and I can see how somebody would think, that you talking about them if you the way you said.
Who got the fucking clip? Because this came up from fucking Max Kellerman and fucking Bam. And talking about
just you cleared it up
like,
right
how the
there.
Fuck this whole
hey,
little
you cleared
shit?
it up right there though. Preem, he said he wasn't talking about you though.
All I'm saying is this, right? Because niggas be in the comments, emotional, bro.
Dude,
I done argue with Deem, screaming and back and forth with Deem,
That's
bro.
crazy,
Deem is the
dog.
big
All the
tanker maniac.
wild-ass
You
shit
feel
on
me?
YouTube
Jupe is the
that
big
they
tanker
said
maniac. I done been
motherfuckers
arguing with
about
Jupe.
this
I got
shit.
blocked by Fanon. I'm consistent, bro. Like, I'm over here on your shit. You a Haney friendly channel. I'm a boxing fan, bro. Like, I'm not with the boxing war shit, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Bro, you got
like, I see you over here. That don't mean you.
Nigga.
Why you
what's
be
up with
getting
this
there
dude?
when you think somebody else did something, somebody else violated on my panel? Why
Get
you
the
be
fuck
coming
outta
at
here.
me
You
about
got
it though,
triggered
bro?
off Bam and tanking
How am I
Max
coming at
Kellerman.
you,
Are
bro?
you fucking serious?
You're not
bro?
listening to what I'm saying, bro. What I'm saying is this is a Haney friendly channel.
And
I'm a tanker maniac, right? I'm over here building.
Yeah,
You understand?
yeah.
I'm not with the
So
narratives,
was
bro.
Eugene.
Like, why you keep talking,
Let
bro?
him,
Like, what's up with this
Dre.
nigga?
Let him talk, Dre.
Nah,
Let him talk.
Dre, go ahead, man. You got it. All I'm saying is this, bro.
Let him
All I'm
talk,
saying
Dre.
is this, right?
Hold on. Let
The
him talk,
disrespect,
Dre.
I'm not going for it, bro. Like, if we talking boxing, keep it boxing, bro. That's it. All the SMDs
we
and all that
know
bitch
that.
ass
We know
niggas,
that.
I'm not doing that. You know why? Because I don't know if y'all niggas really do that in real life, bro. I don't know. I don't know
We
if y'all
know
really
that.
be doing that.
Look, we know that, Preem. But look, this what I'm gonna say, man.
First you said,
And hold on,
this some
Dre. Hold
dumb
on.
shit,
Hold
man.
on. Let me let him know something. In the future, if you feel like somebody disrespected you on here, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, just say what you say, man. Just don't have it.
I don't think a nigga even
Let
said
them
that
know
shit
you
because he
ain't
don't.
having it. If you think
Hold up, I
somebody
don't even
talking to
think.
you,
Hold up.
let
I
it be
don't even.
known,
I
bro.
don't
That's
even think
all.
a nigga said anything because he don't let shit slide. That's number one.
Bro, Flyer just confirmed what you said yesterday, bro.
Bro,
Yeah,
ain't
you
no,
know why
I
he
said
know why
nothing,
you
nigga.
know why he don't remember, Preem? Because it wasn't meant to be directed towards you. He was talking about the
Nigga, I
people he
don't
was
say. I
talking
don't even
about.
say SMD, my nigga.
It's
I
all
feel
it's so
weird
good, bro.
about
Like I
that
said,
shit.
I'm a clip it and put it up there, bro. If you
Yeah,
saying
clip the shit.
that's
Do
not what you
something,
do,
man.
then that's not what you do,
Do
bro. Like
something.
it is what it is. But you did say that though.
Man,
Yeah,
clip
you
it or
did
do
say that.
something,
I'm
dog.
confirming that you did
You
say.
saying do
Cause how that
something?
shit
That's what
go
I'm
I
saying,
from.
bro.
remember
Y'all
the
niggas
How
I
did
not
this
remember the
shit?
gangsters,
moment,
bro.
bro.
Y'all get
How
on
did
these
shit?
panels and talk like y'all gangsters, bro. Y'all never shot nobody.
How
Y'all
did
never
y'all? How did
been booked
y'all?
for no
How
bodies.
did we go
Nobody
from?
homicide never came
Wait
with
a
it for
minute.
y'all.
How did we
Y'all
go
niggas be
from
talking like y'all like that, bro.
How you
Like I
know
really
though,
get into
Preem?
that, bro.
How you know though,
I'm just
Preem?
saying, I don't know. I know what I get into though. I know what
Yeah,
I
but
do.
you can't assume.
I
That's
know
the
what I do,
thing.
bro.
Hey,
That's what
that's
I'm
the
saying.
thing.
Like,
You can't
niggas do,
assume
bro.
that
Like
nobody
niggas be
else
talking.
don't get into
This
that though.
nigga Dre talking crazy, like, bro. Niggas are doing to you, homie.
Supreme. Chill, yo, chill.
All right, I'll get off the panel for the night, man. But like I said, like in real life, a lot of
No,
niggas be talking
you
crazy.
don't
I
gotta
smack
get
the
off
shit
the
up one of y'all
panel.
niggas, man.
You don't gotta get off the panel, man. But
Nah,
you gotta
I
have
don't
you
want to
gotta.
bring down the
Yeah,
panel and
man,
all
show
that.
me
I'm
the
doing
clip,
too
dog.
much. All
Nah,
I know
show
is
me
y'all
the
niggas
clip.
not gangster,
Show
bro.
me the clip. Show me the fucking clip, man.
I
Get the
said I'm gonna
clip.
send the clip to
Come back.
Flyer.
Go
All
do
I'm
that.
saying is you be talking like you gangster, bro.
No.
Like
Go get the
stop
clip,
doing
dog.
that.
Go get the clip. I don't even use.
I don't gotta go get shit,
I don't
bro.
say
I'll go get the
SMD,
clip,
my
all right?
nigga.
I'll go
I
get the
don't
clip
say
for you if you want me
SMD, my
to.
nigga.
Yo, Supreme.
I don't
I'm gonna get
say
the clip for you,
SMD,
bro.
my nigga.
I kind of like. Hold on, y'all. Preem, I kind of don't like how you saying y'all niggas, man.
He been saying that this whole time, but as soon as I
You
say something, he gonna say, "Oh, it was him. It was him."
So
Now
now
he
it's
talking about the mother
different now?
niggas.
So
I don't like how you saying y'all niggas though.
He talking about the mother
what
niggas.
you saying, Fly? You feel like I'm talking to you?
Yeah, if I'm up here and you saying y'all niggas, you know what I'm
If I'm
saying?
talking to
That's
him,
all of
right?
us
If
up
I'm talking
here.
to him,
Talk to
if I'm
him, yeah,
talking to this
talking to
nigga
him.
over here,
Yeah.
right? Whatever this nigga name is, right? Dre, right? You personalize it. So you telling me you want an issue? That's what you're saying? You want to have a problem with me? I'm not like
You talking to
what
me
we
or you
going,
talking
Flyer?
to me? Hold on, who you
I don't
talking
even
to?
What we
recall
going,
that you.
Flyer?
I don't even
All I'm
recall
saying,
that
what
you
we doing? I'm talking to the
Y'all,
Dre
it's
nigga.
too
Why you
many
jumping
people
in?
God
talking.
damn,
Hold on,
bro.
yo, man. Hold
The
on.
nigga that's doing all the
Why
accusing
you
is doing.
jumping in?
Hold on, bro. Nah, this is what I'm saying, man. I'm saying you talking to him, right? But you keep
Yeah.
saying y'all. You keep saying y'all. Like what you include me into?
When you say Tank fans, you say y'all, right? Y'all Tank fans. Y'all Tank maniacs.
But
Do
at
I
that point, but
stop and say, yo, are you talking to me?
we talking boxing, we playing around and all that stuff. But you
Yo, Flyer, I
you
don't bite my
serious with
tongue,
Drake?
bro. I'll tell you
Listen,
what it
you
is.
said
Like, I'll tell you if I'm talking to you, Flyer. I'll tell you that. I got no problem with that. No issue. At all.
that's all I'm saying. Like when you say y'all niggas ain't this and
Nah, you
y'all niggas that.
personalizing it, bro. Like, all I'm asking you is if you see me talking to Drake, nigga, why you personalize it? Like, you and Dean went back and forth, bro. Like, I didn't get involved. Next thing you know, I'm arguing with Dean.
Hey man, look, listen.
You understand? Dean my homie. You feel me? Like, that's the dope.
I was
That's
up
the
on
guy.
I was up on the panel on Dean panel before with a bunch of other niggas, right? We all on the panel. KO come up there, right? Because they was talking about something that happened on my panel, right? KO hop up there, right? And KO like, yo, I can't remember what he said word for word, but he said something like, yo, any of y'all niggas got a problem with me? Who got a problem with me or whatever? And none of them, nobody who was up there ain't say nothing. I ain't had no problem with him, so I ain't say nothing either. either. You know what I'm saying? But he was talking to everybody up there, and he said, "Oh, exactly like I thought," and he left. And you know what? Since he came up there and poked his chest out, you know what I'm saying, and I was on the panel too, it looked like he talking to me. So I had to come and see him that same night. I'm saying that's what I'm on. Like, don't say y'all. If I'm up here too, then I feel like it's me too. You know what I'm saying? Either you clout chasing or you talking about me too. So I gotta come and clear it up. And so that's why I came over there. I ain't had no problem. I ain't had no. Hold on. I'm just saying. I ain't had no problem. I ain't had no problem with him. I ain't had no problem with him, but I went over there and I said, I ain't got no problem, but I ain't like the way you came up there. So now I do got a problem. So we could talk about whatever. We could debate whatever, because he made it seem like, nobody up there would want to debate him. Everybody was scared to debate him. And since I was up there, I had to go over there. That's all I'm saying. But that's the way it is with everything. If you talking crazy, you know what I'm saying, and you talking to him, but you don't say him, you say y'all niggas, you talking about everybody on the panel. I'm just saying, like, you gotta.
What I'm doing is I'm giving y'all niggas a dose of your own medicine, bro. Y'all do this all the time. The conversation turned into some 2 cent shit, bro. That's why I started doing what I'm doing. Like, now you understand. That's why 2 cents might block a nigga in the chat. You know why? Because you talking crazy. Yo, bro, stop talking, bro. You're not like that, bro. Like, you're not like that, bro. You're not a gangster, bro. Like, you're not on nothing. I'm just saying, you're not on nothing, bro. What I'm saying is, I'm tired of y'all niggas talking crazy, bro. That's what I'm saying. Niggas like you, bro. Tired of niggas like you talking crazy, bro. Stop doing that. Keep it boxing, bro. That's it.
I ain't get into it with no nigga these last couple of panels, nigga. So y'all can kick my ass with that shit.
I hear you.
Real talk.
You sound like you're in Cali or something like that. Where you from, bro?
Hey, I'm where Patrick Mahomes do his thing. KC. We in KC.
I'm in the Bronx, bro.
Yeah.
I'll probably never go see you, but if I was to see you, I'll smack the shit out you.
Yeah, all right.
Come on, man.
Yeah, all right.
What up? That's exactly.
I ain't got into it with nobody on last panel or no.
That's exactly what I be talking about, man. That's
no goddamn body. So I know you full of shit.
And it's crazy
because
what Preem is saying is the reason why I said I don't go certain places. Yes, I name people, but I don't have time to be arguing with grown ass men, bro. I don't. I just rather not go there because, like I said, I have dignity, man, and that dignity go a long way. And I'm not going to meet nobody on no fucking YouTube streets on some bullshit, especially if that shit went sideways last time with somebody trying to accuse me of some shit. And as far as homie, homie in the middle, no disrespect to Dr. Eugene, you know what I mean? But you know what I mean? When I say stuff to him, I say it to troll because he tried to troll me. I understand. And I just go back and forth with him. But on some real shit, Preem got a good point, man. Like it ain't no disrespect. Somebody feel like they not something, bro, and they feel a certain way, man, you gotta let up a little bit. But if they don't want to be here, then just don't come here.
We don't censor niggas. That's the shit that I don't get.
I know, but that's not what I'm telling you. What I'm saying is, it's not just you either. You know what I mean? If you go, like I said, I go where I'm appreciated, man, not tolerated, bro. At the end of the day, it is what it is. And if you're gonna allow me to come into your space and show me some respect, if you're not going to show me no respect, then I'm not going back there. I'm not going to sit here and do all this anthem shit and argue with a grown ass man, get my feelings, and act like a damn woman you know what I mean, at a cash register arguing with somebody over some damn coins. Are you fucking kidding me? Hell no. I'm gonna keep it moving. But at the end of the day, like I said, if we grown, you know what I mean, we can handle it, bro. Like if you really about that, bro, I'll give you my address. Fuck it, let's do it. You know what I mean? But I'm not about that, bro. I'm too damn old for that shit. I'm a grown ass man. I got 2 damn kids at home and everything else, man.
Hey, I heard Cali, man. What Cali got to do with it?
Hold on, Face. Let me finish here. I'm just saying generally, man. Shout out.
No stops at Cali.
I'm just saying he was just saying.
But if he was from Cali, it would have been addressed to Cali. But he from KC though. Shout out to Cali. You know what I mean?
Man, I ain't even nigga you even talking about.
Listen, man.
Yo, bro, I ain't gonna lie. Real life, I really would kill you, gang. You talking real spicy, bro. You talking spicy, bro. I'll kill you, gang. Some real shit. I'll kill you.
You got me mixed up with
careful
some
stay on the internet, man.
Keep playing around, bro.
You got me mixed up with some
I don't got nobody mixed up with nothing, bro.
You got it mixed up.
I got it. Yo, chill. Yo,
listen, man, just be careful what you say on the internet because if the shit go left, man.
No, but it don't.
You know what I mean?
No, it don't matter, yo.
That shit, but
all of this shit could be played in court.
Yeah,
once you crash out, you don't give a fuck about the consequences, yo.
Yeah, you be shit. That's
chill, yo.
I bet never find that clip though.
Put your shirt back on, man.
Listen, man.
My fault, bro. I'm gonna go on mute. My fault.
I understand, man. I understand, man. Like I said, sometimes we can't. You know what I mean? We let the shit get the best of us,
Ray,
man. We
shut
all
that
human
nice
and
ass
shit.
soft shit up,
Ain't no
man.
soft
Damn,
shit,
Ray.
nigga. You crazy as hell.
Yeah,
nigga.
you right, man. Hey, Ray, man, I just feel like, man.
I'll be telling y'all, man.
When
That's why
I first ever came over here, I was on some Shakur this or beat Tank. Then I just started getting all types of threats. I said, okay, I'm gonna go to another level with y'all niggas.
Man. Yeah, just have fun with it, man.
You started having to carry your gun, huh, Rich?
Yeah, hey, I had to go to another level. I started talking
man.
about kids and all that stuff.
That emotional shit, bro.
Feel it.
Nah, man. I'm just saying. Listen. I'm just letting you know.
I can't get to you. I'm making it.
One of my homies, Rich. Listen, one of my homies showed me this, nigga. Like, check it. When the motherfucker getting their feelings, what's the next thing to happen? War, nigga. Men go to war over their feelings. Women getting their feelings. Let that shit stay over there. No disrespect to the ladies, but men don't need to be doing that because this is the shit that happens. The shit be raging out, man.
Like like using SMD, like
oh,
using
it
all that
doesn't matter.
SMD shit,
I've used it to aggravate people.
Like, hold on, Ray, damn, because I've been accused of some shit that I wouldn't even fucking, say, dog. Because these last two lives, nigga, I ain't been getting into it with no fucking body.
Hey, Rich Joseph.
So for him to come up here and say that a nigga said all this shit, man, nah, he ain't talking about me. Period.
What up, Paige? Listen,
no, I was saying y'all heard your boy.
But when I first ever came on when I first seen Dre on this panel, man, this nigga Dre wouldn't let me talk. I'm like, man, who the fuck is this guy?
Oh yeah, Dre.
You long-winded,
but other than that, I ain't never had no very disrespectful shit.
No shit. Just because you from the Mizzou, man, you can't be doing that, bro. You can't let the niggas talk, nigga.
Hey, Flyer, you seen your nigga Oscar De La Hoya? He said he trying to make the Devin fight with Ryan, man.
That nigga ain't making no fight, man.
That's the same video he been playing up here.
With the little bullshit wig, man.
Yeah, he been playing.
Nah, he got a new video out.
Wearing that big old fucking toupee, man. Fuck him.
Hey, man. Anyway.
No, but you saw what did you see what they said about Oscar De La Hoya in his clapback Thursday with Ryan Garcia? You saw that, right?
No, what did he say, bro?
Hold on, let me grab it real quick.
Haney was on this show 1 week ago and talked about a Devin Haney Gervonta Davis fight.
Ain't no way.
This is the wrong one, y'all.
Ain't no way.
Shady is right, and I spoke to Bill on the drive over here.
Oscar De La Hoya has said that nobody has been in touch with him. Feelings very hurt about this. Regarding Ryan Garcia fighting Conor Benn, why hasn't anyone been in touch with Oscar?
Yeah, I don't know why Oscar said that. I think he knows why, and that's because Ryan Garcia signed a 2-fight deal with Sella, the Saudi Arabian company, ahead of the Mario Barrios fight. So that was fight number 1. Fight number 2 is going to be the next fight, which could be Conor Benn on September 12th. But Sella has the commercial rights, not Golden Boy. Golden Boy cannot stop anything. They're not the ones that are authorized here. Sella's authorized on this next fight, so it's going to be Sella talking with Ryan, and I'm sure they'll fill in Oscar, but they don't have to get his approval or go ahead.
Oscar, in other words, sold the rights to Sella, but now still wants to be contacted as though he hasn't sold the rights to Sella?
That's what it sounds like to me. I don't really understand Oscar's video. I think Oscar knows exactly what the deal is. And this is going to get sorted soon, and we'll have Ryan's fight announced hopefully in short order, Max.
I got to say this about Oscar De La Hoya.
Man,
he was a very entertaining fighter to watch and an all-time great. I got to stand for Oscar because he is.
Man, that's enough of that, man.
Yo,
But
Max act like Big Cream right now. No, I'm just playing.
No, Rue said they got strict gun laws in New York.
Listen, man. Nah, man, that's my dog, bro. Listen, he right up the turnpike for me, man. I just gotta go cross Bronx Expressway. I go meet up with homie. I mean, we can chill out and talk.
Hey,
What'd you
New
say?
York not like Philly, man.
Oh no,
I don't think you can carry in. You can't carry in New York, can you?
No, you can. Hell no, you gotta go through a lot of shit.
Yeah, New York is strict as shit.
Yeah, because we used carrying in Philly, and when I used to go up New York all the time, like they used to be up there, snapping. They used to be snapping because I had my joint on me.
Yeah, they be wilding up there, but nah, Preem my homie, bro. I told y'all that yesterday, man. Much respect to Preem, much respect to Dre, much respect to Rich, much respect to Doc.
What you saying is, Flyers, that Oscar De La Hoya contradicting himself. They finna actually make the Conor Benn fight.
No, Oscar De La Hoya is Dang, I got that clip too. Oscar De La Hoya is clout chasing, trying to act like he getting in the way of the Ryan Garcia.
He does get me every Monday.
Who that?
Hey,
Somebody got me.
I ain't gonna lie. If it was one.
Yo, what's up, guys? Lots of fake news going around. Okay, so people are posting about the Ryan Garcia fight and Conor Benn fight in Las Vegas, September 12th. But I have yet to be approached about making this fight. We signed a 2-fight deal for Ryan with the Saudis last year. The first fight was with Barrios. And apparently the Saudis have chosen Conor Benn to be Ryan's next opponent. Nobody's asking for this fight. The fans are definitely not wanting this fight. And if it were up to me, I would have picked Devin Haney for the rematch. That's a much bigger fight. But because Turkey owns Zuffa and wants to help them out, he picked Conor Benn. But whatever, that's fine. I mean, look, you can't just make fights without Golden Boy and DAZN. I know Paramount wants the Ryan fight on their network because their regular Zuffa fights do a few thousand views. Oh, I can't imagine how fucking disappointed Paramount is. But there are contracts in place. You can't just do whatever you want here in America. There are laws and legally binding contracts. Turkey and Salah, you can't call up any fighter you want and make a fight. You can't put fights on any network you want. That's why you're getting sued left and right. It's why you wanted to call a peace meeting with Frank and Eddie over a war that you started. And by the way, you left me, Al Heyman, and Bob Arum out of your peace meeting. And guess what? We control the US market. Bob Arum said the other day he thinks your brother, Dana White, is a cancer in the sport of boxing. And everyone agrees he's terrible. All he does is fuck the UFC fighters. And you want to replicate that model in boxing? You think that's a good idea? I mean, come on, dude. Oh, and Uncle Fester, fuck you. And don't forget to give me a call about Ryan Garcia. Because guess what? You fucking legally have to. Remember, kids, you're never a hater if you only speak the facts. Oh, and happy 4th of July.
Take a sip.
Yeah, bro. That's,
They have
that's
network
some wild
deals. I
shit,
get it.
dog.
Yeah, so but y'all saw
That
y'all
nigga-
saw what
hold on,
Oscar
hold
is.
on. First of all, Oscar corny as hell because he drink Budweiser. That shit whack.
That's
You
No,
know,
we watched we
that's
watched
the
them in
network
reverse though. We should have watched the Oscar De La Hoya video first, and then watched the ring one where they talked about
it don't matter.
Oscar why he was doing it. Bro.
Hey,
We all
Supreme
got
over
the
here,
gist.
how I be on Cam J and Dean channel. How I be going off on them niggas. Supreme over here trying
That's
to
what
go
I said.
off.
It depends on the
Yeah,
energy.
he put his shirt back on though. He feeling that.
Yeah, man. You got
Preem good. He just a little rough around the edges, man. He like to get up on my panel and rip his shirt off.
He
I
don't
guess
get out
he
much.
wants to take a
Yo,
maniac.
he don't get out much.
What you was going crazy the other day, FaZe?
Oh man, the other day with what's the nigga on Dean channel?
He was talking crazy on Theme Channel, Cam Channel, 2 Cents. Like, he was going crazy.
Yeah. I
Yo,
know.
this
Talking
nigga-
about you gonna get niggas IP dresses and you gonna and pull up on niggas. Like, yeah.
Man, don't say no shit like that.
Yeah, you was talking crazy.
I can't go on Dean panel no more, man.
No.
Oh, yeah,
When I go over there, I get this.
Oh, you
Nah,
got
y'all
the
got
clip.
something personal going
You
on,
got
man.
the clip fire. You got
Wow.
that clip.
I get that
Damn.
when I go over there, man. I don't know. These guys
Damn.
don't be wanting no smoke with Flyer, man.
Who is that?
Nah, I
nigga?
mean,
That's
still
that
is up,
nigga know
right?
Dean
So
real well. I
can't be
can't
surprised
remember
Dean did that.
his name, though.
You said what? What you said?
So y'all got FaZe confused with me?
No, it's some nigga that Dean know KP or some shit. I don't know, man.
But yeah,
But-
man. You
but
can't
you
let
saying
niggas
that for,
get
though?
your
I don't get
element, man. Yeah, he just saying that he was snapping and shit. That's all. He was.
Oh, you
he was
snapping on
popping out.
KP? Oh,
No,
That's
not.
all.
you just were snapping basically.
No, you know when you having certain man. Sometimes you just
Yo, it be a lot of instigators in the chat, man.
That's what
It
it
be
be.
when I
That's what it
went
be.
through what I went through with Dean. You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, I said I took it too far, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna leave it alone or whatnot. Everywhere I go, man, it be somebody from his chat or whatever talking about, oh, you ducking Dean and this and that and the thing. I'm like, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm
Nah,
blocked
man,
over
but
there, but
I'm
I
still
ain't
trying
saying
to.
nothing.
You
I'm
did the
like,
right
come on,
thing,
man.
man.
You, I'm like,
That was the best
I'm
thing
telling
to
them
do,
like, you
bro.
instigate. Why you instigating, man?
Yo,
Hey,
it's
Like,
funny.
you ducking me.
Hold up, I'm still
Hey,
trying to
Flyer, that
figure
was the
out.
best day in
Hold
Hano's
on,
history,
Fade.
man.
Hold on, Fade. I'm
You
still trying
literally
to figure
told
out
Dean,
where
get
the
off my
fuck my dick
nutsack.
comments came from,
Yeah,
though,
yeah, I ain't
man.
gonna lie. Yo, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? On Flyer, this nigga Face is the one who sent me the clip.
The clip of what?
I disappeared from YouTube for like 2-3 weeks. And the Face was like, hold on, I don't know if that's me.
It was one Friday. I wish I remembered the Friday it was.
Yo.
I
It
was
a
gone for a
show.
little bit. Face is like, yo, you gotta check this out. I'm like, what happened? He said, yo, Demon Flyer was arguing. I was like, they always argue. He said, nah, but it's different, bro. You gotta check it out. I
No,
checked it out.
no,
You
you
talking
know.
that nutsack shit. I'm like, oh, I never heard Fly talk like that.
Let him hang.
No,
Let him
no. You know
hang.
why?
Facts.
Because like sometimes
And
me and
Dean, my man, I ain't gonna lie,
Dean used to
that's the
go
homie.
back.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all both shot
No,
together,
you know
though. I
why?
ain't know
Because
y'all
me
would
and
go that
Dean
far,
used
bro.
to go back and forth like that. Like I get it, like on Fanon channel. Like sometimes I take it too far. You know what I'm saying? And then he man, who that, man?
That's Eugene.
Oh, that's Eugene, man.
Okay.
No,
Hey,
but
but
me
Flyer,
and Dean, you know what I'm saying, we'll go back and forth or
You
whatever
trying
all
to
the
set the
time. You know what
mood.
I'm saying? On Fanon channel, like sometimes I go too far, you know what I'm saying? And
Hey,
then
yo, I had my mic off, yo.
he had mentioned it to me, and then most of the times, you know what I'm saying, I apologize for it. I say, yo, my bad, I took it too far or whatever. And then he'll do the same thing. But this one particular time, he just didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? He was mad at Boxing Hacker for something, and I put something in the chat. What happened was they was arguing over a purse or something that somebody got, that Devin Haney got or whatever. And Hacker said, I just Googled it and it says what I said. Dean
hey man,
said,
hold up, but Flyer
you
though.
lying. And Dean said, I'm
Flyer though,
about to
he not
Google it
letting me
right
clear my
now. And
shit up though.
he threw Hacker in the back.
Yeah, but Flyer, you not letting me clear my shit up though, because I can
Hold on,
remember.
let me finish. He threw Hacker in the back and right, and said he was gonna Google it. So when he came back, you know what I'm saying, he just started talking about something different. And I was like, nah. And I was in the chat. I said, no, Deem. I said, no. Tell us what that Google said. And he just blew up from there. You know what I'm saying? Start cursing Hacker out, blocked Hacker. Then he just start cursing me out and everything. You know what I'm saying? Telling me SMD and all this other crazy stuff. And I wasn't even on the panel with him. You know what I'm saying? And so then I saw him on KO panel. So I went up there and he had got down or whatever. KO asked me what was up. I said, I just wanted to talk to Dean. So Dean came back. And I thought it was going to be the same thing like always. I said, yo, man, I ain't like the way, you was disrespecting me. I wasn't even up on the panel with you, whatever. And he just doubled down on it and went even further.
Can I clear my shit up? Because
And
y'all
then
accused me of some shit.
That's why that got me off square right there.
Can I clear my shit up? Because y'all accused me of some shit. Can I do that?
Can you what?
Can I clear up my shit? Because y'all accusing me of some shit.
I thought you cleared it up already. I thought we got past
I didn't. I didn't, because Curly Preem didn't hear me, or he was talking to you or some shit. Because I can remember, because I can remember me and Preem having a dope ass conversation, because I had brought up, I said, fuck Scooter Davis and all this other shit, and he got away with robbery and all of that shit. And I was telling him, like, yo, like, you got this Rocky Balboa, lens of, you looking at it through that lens, you looking at boxing through that Rocky Balboa lens and all that other shit. And Ray Davis was there, and you was there. So he was talking about who his favorite pure boxers are, and I brought up my favorite knockout artists and all that other shit. Because we see boxing two different ways. Hold on. But we see boxing two different ways like that, and we had a dope ass conversation last live stream. So where the fuck all this suck my dick shit came from?
I'm trying to explain, because hold on. I'm trying to explain, because I know y'all just keep going back and forth or whatever, because he think you disrespected him. But I'm gonna tell you that I was there and I witnessed it, bro. I think that it was a misunderstanding. You was talking about what somebody else in the space be doing or whatever, and then immediately after that you said SMD, F out of here, and all of that other stuff. But I can see how Preem would think that you was talking to him, and I thought he was gonna think that, but he.
This
You know what I'm saying? He was
Dre,
like,
that's why
I heard him say something,
Hey, look,
you know
man,
what I'm saying,
there,
to
bro.
it, but
I
then
didn't
he
want to
just
say
let it
anything, but
slide. He
you
just let it go.
Hold on. Check
He
this
just
out.
let
Check
it
this out.
go, and then
What live
I know,
stream
and
y'all
he remembered
Flyer,
it
let me say
for
something
the
real
day.
quick.
That's all.
Let
I
me
got
say
this.
something
I
real
got
quick.
this for Rich
Hold on,
and
check
Blue.
this out. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. So I was there.
Damn,
I
he
was there
jumped in.
also. I
Bro,
was
why would
also
you
there,
care
man.
about that
So
shit,
what
man?
I'm saying, Ray, let me talk, bro.
Like, man, niggas be trying to clear shit up, and y'all steady talking, making shit worse. I'm like, damn.
No, he's trying to clear. No, I'm saying it happened. I said it happened, Dre, but I don't think he was talking about him. I think it was a
Listen,
miscommunication. It was a
they was both
misunderstanding.
going at each other. Listen, I'm look, man, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of hearing all this because I'm gonna tell the truth right now. Because yes, he did say that shit to him. Because what's the name was coming at him, so he did say that to him. I don't know if he obviously he doesn't remember saying it, but he did say that to him.
Come to who?
So
Coming
it
at
is what it
who?
is.
Who be
Because
coming
you
at
guys
who?
was arguing, going back and forth with each other. I was there.
No, what I'm saying is, Dre,
I didn't
at the
use
end of
no.
the
I
at
didn't
the end of
say
the
suck
day,
my
Dre, this
dick
is what it
though.
is.
bro.
When a guy comes
No.
on and they start cooking and they get one sentence off, when you start saying "fuck out of here" or something like that, then
Yeah,
people
fuck
do
out of here. I
feel
didn't
they
say
feel.
suck my dick.
They
My
assume
nigga.
you talking about them.
Yeah,
They don't know that's how you talk.
right. So just let people cook. Don't cut nobody off, and then you ain't
But
got to
nah, we
worry
gotta
about
clear this
nobody
shit up. I
replying
didn't
to you,
say
bro.
suck my dick though. Like who the fuck? I don't talk like
You just
that, my
got
nigga.
let people get they. You gotta let people get
I
their
don't
You
bars
said
off,
talk
Dre.
like
something
that.
similar. You said something similar. You
Just
wasn't
let
Did I
people
talking
say
to
get their
him.
something
You
bars
similar
wasn't
after I
off.
saying
say
it to
something else,
him,
or did I
but you
say
was
that?
having a conversation him when you said it though.
You gotta let people get their bars off, bro. Don't interrupt
Nah,
people,
y'all gotta
bro.
stop accusing motherfuckers of saying
I
shit they
don't know,
didn't fucking
You
say.
interrupt
Yo,
people, Dre. I'm just keeping it real with you,
listen,
gang.
I
You my guy. You interrupt me sometimes.
Interrupting ain't the
got
problem.
something.
They talking about suck my dick and all this other shit. They talking
It's
about
all good.
SMD.
Let's
I
get
don't
back to
talk like
let's
that.
get back to boxing frequent. I got something for Blue Hustle Man in the
No, let's get on Mag,
Hold on.
man.
I got
I
something.
like this.
Hold on. I got
We
something
got
for
the biggest
Blue,
Mag
bro.
fan up here.
Hold on,
Hey,
Mag. I
yo.
got something for Blue down here, bro. And Rich.
Can I have a question though, real quick?
What's
Man,
up, man?
Start, bro.
It better not be an old question, bro. Go ahead.
Nah, ain't no old question. Hell no, it ain't old. I just gotta get it off though, real quick.
I'm gonna
I just
cook you.
gotta
That
get
shit
it
is
off real
old.
quick.
Hey,
So I got a question though.
Yo.
Man, stand on your square, nigga. Don't let Ray Davis talk to you like that.
Nah, Ray
Mind
cool,
you-
Ray cool.
I know Blue just Blue an instigator.
Come on, Mag.
Go ahead, Mag.
Question though, y'all. So I mean, back in the day, right? There was this paper that came out. It was said, it's the newspaper, right? And it said,
Don't nobody read no fuck all that shit.
nah, I'm
Nigga.
just
See?
Chill,
bro. Let
There
him
it is,
talk,
Andre.
bro.
No.
There it is, Andre.
Chill.
Right there.
That's
right
not what I
there.
was accused
nah,
of.
No,
bro,
but
I'm
you do that.
saying, right?
Let him talk.
I'm saying, like it came out saying,
Go ahead, Mag.
can you hear
Yeah, we hear you, gang.
Yeah.
Oh man, I know my shit did not go out again, bro. Yo.
Oh, you trying to pull it on the screen?
We hear you, bro. What's up, bro?
Yo, we hear you. Look, you ruined this microphone, Dre.
Oh,
Damn.
come on, Mag.
I don't hear shit. Fuck Blue.
Hey, Mag, you said
You don't
yesterday,
hear nothing either?
you said, I'm just Tank. I don't care about
Yo.
nobody else. It's only Tank.
Yo, nobody else
Yeah,
here?
but nah, man. This shit is wild, bro.
You know, listen, man. He over it. That's what I'm saying. He over it. He just
No, I'm
said,
trying to see if he listens. I'm not trying to talk to you
He heard
niggas.
you.
I'm trying to
Big
talk to
dog,
the man
please.
He
here.
heard you, bro. He heard you. He said
Hey,
it
Preem, you
earlier.
listening?
He said it earlier. He's like, yo, he just telling you what type of life he
Hey, yo,
about. That's
Preem.
all.
Yeah, you listening? Because this must be a misunderstanding because I thought we had a dope-ass conversation yesterday about boxing because I was saying fuck Scooter Davis and you named me what, your favorite pure boxers, and I named you my favorite knockout artist. Where'd all this SMD shit come from? Because we had a cool-ass conversation.
I don't know where it came from either, bro. But it's all good, bro.
You said you don't know where it came from? See, that's...
Nah, bro, like you said it, bro, because I'm like Faye said, bro, like I made a remark and I went on mute, bro. Like You said
type shit.
Hey,
I
just
came
know
up
you cool in my book. Just know you cool in my book. We don't censor.
Nah, you sturdy, bro. Like we all good.
Yeah.
I just was confused, bro. That's why I went on mute and just walked away, bro.
Yeah,
You
that's
said a
what I
lot.
was trying to say. So
I was
Faye, that shit
confused
you
because
was
like
talking about,
the
boy.
conversation we was having, and then the fuck out of here, suck my dick. I'm like, I just went on mute,
I don't
bro.
even talk like that. Yeah, suck my dick shit. I definitely don't say it. I don't even feel comfortable with that shit coming out of my mouth like that. But you cool, but you a cool
Heard
ass
there's some
nigga in my
new
book. We
deals
just
going around,
go at
y'all.
it about boxing. I ain't never talked about the
Oh,
personal
yeah, I did hear
situation,
that, Mag. My bad.
none of
Trey.
that shit. So
Nah, you
yeah,
sturdy,
man.
bro. We all
Let's
good,
get
bro.
that out
Mag,
the
they
way.
said Tank signing with Zuffa, bro.
Yeah.
They said Al Heyman
It's
ain't
about
bringing
time
him.
Tank time was
Yeah, I
over.
heard there's some
He said he ain't going to the
new
PBC.
deals going around, y'all.
Hey, he gonna be knocking them 135 pounders
Yeah,
out.
man. What you see in the newspapers, man?
Frequent, put
Nah,
this
I heard
drip.
there's some. No, I mean there's
Yo,
some
frequent.
Hey, yo, what's up?
deals going
Frequent,
around,
drop
y'all.
this link I put up for Blue.
I see it, but hold on. This is more important. I went back and grabbed the clip, man, because I'm tired of y'all going back and forth about it. It wasn't what Blue was saying. It was what I was saying. It was a misunderstanding, bro. And this it right here. We gonna look at it right now.
Whatever you
He
want
had
to
no
say is
business winning that fight.
controversial or not. You said what?
Nah, he had no business winning that fight.
I think you're just a tough critic, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, I ain't no tough critic, man. I saw that shit. I was impressed by that little ass dude, man.
I'm gonna pass the
I was
mic though.
impressed by that little ass dude. I'm like, oh shit.
I don't think he won though. I say that Supreme. I don't
I'm
think
gonna
he
pass the
won.
mic.
I don't think he
Why
won.
you don't think he won, bro?
I just do not think he won.
He did not win that shit.
I
And
mean,
then
he
the
was
fact
getting
that-
pieced up, clean shots, and like Dre said, he had no answer.
But FaZe,
and he
no
looked
answer.
tired.
FaZe, they had him as
boy
a
was like,
unanimous
hell
decision.
no, I didn't lose.
FaZe, they had him a unanimous decision, bro.
Oh, that was the nastiest
You telling
part.
me I'm crazy?
That was the
Eat a
nastiest
dick.
part.
Eat a fucking dick, nigga. You married him? Go eat a
Stupid
dick.
Dre. That was the nastiest part about it, though.
You
The
fucking serious?
the
Unanimous
unanimous
decision?
part.
Who
I
y'all
said,
paying?
damn.
Who y'all paying?
Yeah,
How
that
much?
was nasty work.
You fucking
But
weird.
Hey man,
but
that's what the
Supreme, like I was
judges
saying
seen,
earlier,
man. Shit, that's what they seen.
I
Man.
was looking like
You be talking crazy.
And that was it right there. What y'all think that was? He wasn't. I think I think it was a misunderstanding.
I'm talking about the damn judges.
He was,
I'm
he was talking about the judges, but Preem, but Preem took it. Hold on, listen. But it was what I was saying. You was talking about who you was talking about, but I can see how Preem would think that you was talking about him, and that's why Preem said it what he said, and he thought you was talking crazy. That's all, bro.
Y'all be saying, bro.
Flyer.
Y'all long-winded ass be doing all that
And Blue,
talking
you
and
wasn't
shit.
even there. Blue, you come up here lying and stuff.
No, listen, I ain't lying about shit,
man.
nigga.
Listen,
First of
at
all,
the
that
end of
shit,
the
they got into it. Listen, they got into it before a while ago.
No, we talking
This
about
ain't the
this
first
right
time,
after
but
that.
you
No, it
wasn't
wasn't.
there
It was
this
after
time.
that.
We talking about this
Okay,
time,
well, I'm
bro.
talking about the time before. That's what
Okay,
I'm
well,
talking
you was
about.
wrong, man. You was wrong. All right?
Yeah, nigga, you was
Okay,
wrong.
well, I
nigga.
didn't know it was yesterday.
Anyway,
I'm not knowing because he
yo,
said
he already
what I
said
was
he
going off
good.
of.
Oh my
Listen, I was
God,
going off what
man.
he said. He said, when did it happen? He
Who
said, I don't know
cares,
when it
nigga?
happened. So that's
what
why
I'm
I said
telling
when
you,
I jumped
bro.
in and said what I said.
Cream said he don't care. He said it was cool. Why are we
Bro, it's all good.
fucking
Why is it when I
dwelling,
say
nigga?
something,
Who
nigga, you get butthurt
cares?
and you want to be like,
It's
oh,
not
no,
just
go
you.
on.
It's
Why
not
is
just
saying
you.
something?
It's not just you. It's
Oh,
the
okay,
whole
okay.
situation's
Yo,
over.
can we
bro.
talk boxing, yo?
Hey, yeah, let's bring it to boxing, man.
No,
Come on,
hey,
there's
I
too
just
much
want
energy
to
going
boxing,
on.
hey, hold on. I just want to say something real fast before we more past it. Hey, yo, we all black men. We all had passion about whatever we speaking about at that time. So a lot of times we walk that fine line between passion and disrespect. So as long as we are able to clear this shit up with each other, yo, because we all black men and we all brothers at the end of the day. As long as we can clear that shit up and keep it all good and just stick to boxing. Hey, yo, because at the end of the day, we can curse each other out, we can fight, and we can do all of that shit. But we come back and we hug it out, we go dap it up, we go get something to drink.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Preem.
That was some
Where you at,
strong.
nigga?
Yo,
We gotta get it in,
yo.
nigga.
Hold on,
Yeah,
y'all.
that
Hold
was
on.
some
One
high
second,
shit
y'all.
right
One
there,
second.
dog.
Preem.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, that was
Preem,
hard.
you here, Preem?
Yeah.
You there?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you
I'm
saw
here.
that? You saw
Yeah,
it, right?
I heard it.
You straight?
Yeah, I'm good. I still feel the same way, but like we gonna move past it.
All right.
I don't got no malice. I don't got no malice towards him. For me, I do feel like he was talking to me a certain way though, but it ain't about nothing. Like Eugene said, like it just be like the passion. I mean, like it's like you kicking on the block. Like FaZe know what he doing because FaZe started laugh. FaZe, you know what that laugh mean, bro? Like you instigated, you know.
What
FaZe,
I
you know,
mean,
bro.
what
you
I
know,
thought
you know,
Dre
you
was
know what
saying
goes
that-
on when a comment like that gets said, and you doing the extra laughing and all that. You know what happens.
No. The thing was,
You don't
I
know what
thought-
happens. You never
I
been on the
felt-
block with the homies and somebody say something crazy.
Come on, man.
Oh, I always instigate fights, but I'll
He
say
was
this.
talking about the judges, though. He was talking
Yeah, I
about the
think he was
damn
talking about the
judges.
judges for sure.
Nigga, he got away with robbery.
Hey, let's keep it boxing.
I don't think he was talking to
But
Supreme.
I don't think
Let's
so.
keep it
But
boxing.
He got away with
maybe I just misheard it, and it's all good, bro. It ain't about nothing.
No, you because you gotta. If we talk to Dre a lot, so we know how Dre directs his
nigga got
his
Tourette's,
words
bro.
and shit. But yeah, nah, he wasn't saying that to you. I wasn't laughing because of that.
That nigga got Tourette's, Big Supreme. He just
Hey, that I'm gonna call all of y'all out, man. That's what all that cursing get y'all, man.
Yeah,
y'all
man.
be cursing
Right.
like
Trust me.
sellers up here, bro. Y'all need to
Yeah.
calm it
Right.
down, man. Y'all
Yeah.
probably
It was-
messing up my
It was
monetization
clear.
and all
It
of that
was clear.
stuff,
Hey,
man.
it was
Y'all
clear
need
what
to
he was
chill.
talking about.
All right.
Question for
Okay.
you,
All right.
Swag.
All right. Let's get back to
If
boxing,
y'all
bro.
chill with all, if y'all tone it down with all of that cursing
Now I'm gonna
and
put my
stuff, man.
shirt on, bro. It's all good. I'm gonna put my shirt on.
Yeah, man. Yo, why you got these black ass knees on your panel, bro? What's up with this chick?
Yo, question, y'all. What's
Yo,
up with
that's
these deals going around?
that's
though, today?
Shakur fighting
Oh,
fighting
let
over
Mag tell
Keyshawn.
about the deal.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
yo, like, yeah. I mean, what's up with all these deals
Oh,
going
that's
on
not good.
today?
When was that posted? When was that posted right there? 175?
What's this, Ray?
That's what it's for Blue.
Yeah, who
He
that?
like 200 pounds right there.
That nigga said he 175 pounds.
Who's
bro.
that?
That's Shakur.
Wow.
Look at the name at the top. That's on his page. He posted
Oh,
it.
he getting ready for
Hell,
Haney.
man.
No, this is old. This is old. This is something he posted and took down.
Wow.
Damn.
What
That's
fight?
before the
What fight
Devin
camp was
talk.
that?
This is
Oh,
before the
that's
Devin
year-
talk.
Yeah, it's way before, bro. Look at his hair. This is like when he was
This
at like
before the
130.
Devin talk.
Like
This is
when he was at like
before the
120,
144 and all
130.
that
Well, he
other.
talking
So
about
he
he
was
still
at
was
135.
strong.
That's why
It's
I
drinking
say
down to 130.
Shakur posting a weight when he in fight shape, talking about 147. Nigga, stop it, nigga.
Remember,
You
and
know
you
you
know when I
bigger than
you know
that.
when I think this was when he was out there. Oh, perfect. Look at this. When he was out there, getting boots ready.
Hell no,
I
big
said
dog.
Bud
It
ready,
don't
Bud
matter,
ready,
though.
Bud ready. Excuse me, pardon me. When he was getting Bud ready.
It don't even matter, though.
But the fact is, he said he can't make 175. Nigga.
Someone's squeezing down. I know that.
Yo, Dank said he want to see he want to hear Mad Cook.
Oh yeah, he a super duper tankamaniac though.
Nah, I'm just saying there was some deals going on today.
No,
I
you
don't
said
know
no,
why
you said
people ain't
no,
talking
you
about
said
it.
you said when Tank get out the sport, you going too.
Pyong, pyong, pyong.
You can't deny being a tankamaniac when you saying that and you standing on it, bro.
Doing the
Come
Tank
on.
leave,
It's
pyong.
it's more to boxing than just Tank, bro.
Nah,
Boxing
bro.
gonna move on.
Not to me,
Preem,
bro.
you feel
Not
that
to
way
me.
too,
Not to
Preem?
me.
Nah, but you're not
Man,
addressing the
you
real
stupid.
shit though. You're not addressing the real shit
Mag,
though.
you stupid,
Mag
man.
was talking about Devin was ducking Tank, but the ring and all them exposed the fact that Tank ain't coming back till 2027.
Nigga,
So
the
you gotta
ring
eat
can't
that crow,
stand
man.
Tank. Nigga, I don't want to hear nothing about
You
what the
gotta
ring
you
got to
gotta
say
eat
about no Tank.
you gotta eat that
Nigga,
crow, man.
come on, bro.
You gotta eat that crow,
Tripping,
G.
bro.
Hey, Mag.
You gotta eat that crow, G.
Hey, you done
Hey,
with
yo.
boxing when Tank retired, Mag?
100%.
Yeah, you heard him. That's what he
Oh,
said,
hell yeah,
man.
I'm out, bro. I'm out.
Pew.
I'm telling you
Hey
that. I'm out.
yo, I was just
I'm
on
out.
the
Like,
panel,
I'm
yo,
out.
and I said
They
I don't
still
watch
Oh,
they
here we
don't even
go.
like
Hey, that's why I was Fly.
yo.
Hey, that's what
Hey,
Matt Winston put
he made Preem leave. Preem ain't even want to be on the panel with
Nah,
him, bro.
Well,
that's
listen.
Preem. That's the type of nigga I'm talking about, man. Those other niggas out.
You talking about these guys
Nah,
right here?
Preem left, man. Preem left.
Nah, hey, I ain't
Rick,
gonna lie, nigga. I was
Hey,
like
you
that
listen.
when Kobe
Look,
retired, nigga. When
Rick, you talking
Kobe
about these
retired,
guys
I
right
ain't wanna
here
watch no
that defend
basketball.
this? The guys that defend this because Stampedes are coming?
Hey,
No,
yo,
I'm
but
just
look,
saying, bro.
yeah,
Like,
I was on the panel.
I'm gonna just keep it real.
Come on,
Hey, yo.
Ray Davis, man. Cut
Hey
it
yo,
out,
hold on.
bro.
Hey, look. Hey, yo,
Nah,
hold on,
it's
real fast, yo. Hold on, real fast. Hey, yo, I was on the panel. Hold on,
Fly.
real fast.
This week,
Hey, yo, I was on the panel and I said I don't watch Mayweather. They like, well, you don't like boxing then. I'm like, yo, they like, who you watching then? And I named hella people and shit. They was like, man, you don't watch boxing. You don't like boxing because of one motherfucker. So that's how it is. If you don't watch Tank, or you must not like boxing. So I get
Hey, you
people to
wasn't.
only
Hey,
watch
I
one
No,
fighter.
it's one thing to not watching, but to say that
No,
when he
I'm
leave, you
saying,
leaving the sport is
yeah,
diabolical.
No,
because
it ain't diabolical, nigga. It's the
that's why
truth.
they watch. That's why they like the sport, because that one motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly. Because
Like,
I've been paying
hey, yo,
attention
I
to it,
only like
and it ain't catch my
basketball.
eye.
I watch basketball because of Jordan. So as Jordan left, fuck basketball, and a lot of people
Damn,
feel
bro,
that
you
way.
ain't respect
So
Kobe,
you
bro.
ain't like Kobe or
Yeah,
none of
when
that, huh?
Kobe
No,
left, I ain't gonna lie, I was
I
not
use
watching
that as an
basketball.
example, yo. I use that as an example. A lot of people
Nah,
said fuck,
but this is
fuck Jordan left. They're like, fuck this shit.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. After Kobe left, I don't even watch basketball anymore.
I ain't
And
gonna
that
lie.
means y'all gotta.
That's the truth.
So, hey, yo, look, once Kobe
Then that
left,
mean.
I'm like, yo, that mean you don't like basketball.
Yeah,
And
I
you like,
guess so.
I
hey, yo,
don't
Hey,
look,
know.
hey,
hey,
bro,
yo,
I'm
Ray,
hey,
like,
hey,
not that much.
Eugene.
We gotta remember.
Eugene, I'm
We
from
gotta
South
be good.
Central LA, bro. When
Yo,
Kobe retired, I thought I was a Lakers fan. When Kobe retired,
Hey,
nigga,
can
I
can
realized
I
I
finish
wasn't
what
a
I was
Lakers
saying?
fan, nigga. I was
I
a
know.
Kobe
Let me
fan.
just say this, Rich. And
That's the
you
whole
right. You
point
know
to
what's
it.
crazy too? See, I was a Nets fan, but they moved to Brooklyn out of Jersey, bro. I said, bump this shit, bro. Like,
All
I had to,
right, then. So what's so bad about me?
Hey, let me finish what I'm saying, man.
you die hard, bro. You like a
Nah, let me
damn battery.
finish what I'm
You
Ain't
like
no
saying.
a
difference,
you
bro.
like a
Ain't that
no.
no
You like a
difference,
Sears.
bro?
You like a Sears battery out here, bro.
Hey, let me finish what I'm saying. Hey, Supreme.
If you say something about that dumbass shit again, we're gonna
Nah.
kick you off.
I'm saying, a nigga like Mag 7 would go on one of them channels, right?
Oh yeah.
And say the craziest shit, right? And not one person would contest nothing that he say. They'd be all in agreeing just because he talking about Tank. He
Hey,
talking good
somebody got
about
to mute
Tank.
up because he got feedback.
I hear it too. That's Rich. It's Rich's
No, I
line.
ain't got feedback.
Not anymore.
No, I
Yeah,
think it was. I think it was Preem. As soon as he muted up, it went away.
but this guy Mag 7, he the funniest though, man.
No, it
Nah,
ain't.
Mag 7 good,
Here's
man.
Mag 7. Yeah. You gotta turn your
Hey,
volume down,
Mag,
bro.
you said that you said Tank going to Zuffa. You been said that.
I mean, I thought he was. I don't know
Turn
though.
your volume down, Mag.
Is that Mag?
Yeah, it's his shit. You see his bubble moving. Pause. That's crazy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Hey, man. Hey, sometimes sports is like that though. When you really a fan of a player and they retire, you don't want to fuck with nothing no more.
Yo, why you go
Nigga,
West Coast? Hold on. Yo, why you go West Coast on this, bro?
Hey,
Listen,
I,
yo.
nigga, I thought I was a Lakers fan. When Kobe
That's like
retired, I
the
realized
studio
I ain't a
gangster
Lakers fan.
poster child
Yo.
picture.
Oh shit. Yo, he got
You
the
remember when
dead.
Easy was dissing him? He was
Right,
posting that
right,
picture.
right.
I'm on my
got
studio gangster shit, you know?
that
I'm
nigga got the
saying,
motherfucking
that shit.
dickies and
I'm not
shit.
gonna lie, Ray Davis. I can't let you slide with that, bro. Like that sounded crazy.
Yo,
He said, "Yo, you
yeah,
can see the bubble moving right now."
I know. I had to pause that shit crazy, bro.
He said, "I can see his
That
bubble
wasn't
moving."
even
That's
that crazy, man.
That shit was crazy, bro. I
That's
like
not crazy. Papoose had
that
a
shit
song
crazy.
talking about bubbles and
You
all
know what?
that. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
Oh, he
that shit
did.
crazy,
Oh,
bro.
okay. That
That
Yeah,
shit
shit
we
fire
from New
though,
York,
bro.
bro. We used to call
Okay,
bubbles
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
fatties and all that.
that's the ass, bro.
That's why I sounded crazy.
That's why I sound crazy. Yeah. I was like, hey,
Yeah, we
yo.
don't talk like that. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means, man.
Yeah, man. The bubble was the booty, bro. Come on, man. Don't, bro. Come on, man.
That's when
For
niggas
real.
was wearing 7X t-shirts
The
and
motherfucking
yeah, I
FUBU
seen
t-shirts,
Papoose get a
nigga.
shape up with a hat on, bro.
Hey, Supreme, I feel like you did
He
the
got a
That's
same thing.
bowl
crazy.
Like,
cut. A bowl cut.
He was getting a shape up with his fitted backwards. I never seen him shit like
hey,
that.
Supreme. Hey, Supreme, I feel
Oh,
like you did what I just seen Big Tigger do before, man. I feel like you wrestled a girl for your phone like that, man, and everything, and you know.
Damn, he called you Big
I
Tigger,
rested a girl
nigga.
for the phone. What you talking about?
You see that video of Big Tigger?
Nah.
No, you didn't see that, nigga.
Nah, bro. You gotta put that.
Oh,
No, I
nigga.
saw the bowl. I saw the
I seen the
comedian
screen cap, but I
skin
didn't know. I
bone.
didn't know the detail. I ain't gonna lie
nah,
with you,
nah,
man.
You
nah,
When
nah,
I
stupid.
be
nah.
seeing
Hey,
certain stuff,
Faze.
I don't even watch it, bro, because I be
Hey,
like, I don't
Faze.
like. It be too
I
like,
saw the comedian skin bone do a
yo,
Hey,
do a
what's
Faze.
my
reenactment
man
of it,
name
but
from
I ain't see the actual one.
Oh,
what's
that's Blue Hustle. That's
Boondocks?
Blue Hustle be
There's some
doing that,
powerful
man.
niggatry going on. I be
Get my
feeling like that.
phone.
Hey, Faze.
Y'all
The
remember
Yeah.
thing
Boondocks?
about is, the thing about is he's seen that camera out. He's so good. He act like he act like he was just he was like, nah, I'm just
You act like
grabbing
he
the
was.
That's
phone.
crazy.
As soon as he seen the camera. But you know what's crazy though? She got locked up for kidnapping charges right after that.
Really?
Yeah, she locked up right now for kidnapping charges
Yo.
for her daughter being being kidnapped for 6 years.
That's
So
And
her
people
dumb
getting
ass.
kidnapped for kidnapping their own kids and shit. That should be crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
She
it
From
just
the
don't be.
got
from the
locked up.
father though, right? They from the father. You gotta
Yeah,
get a
she
text.
just got locked
You
up.
gotta
Her
get the
dumb ass
details,
put
man.
herself in this.
The context though, man. It's just this is her own daughter though.
Yeah,
That's the
and
weird
they
shit about
still
it,
ain't
Fly.
find
I
they
don't know
still
how
ain't
you
find
get
the daughter.
kidnapped
She
with
had
your
an
own kid.
outstanding warrant for 6 years.
No, because if somebody else, if the custodial parent got full custody or something like that, and you just take your daughter back, you know what I'm saying, it's considered kidnapping, I
Yeah,
guess. You know what I'm
kidnapping.
saying?
That's
Yeah.
nasty.
So the context got to be told. You know what I'm saying, for it to not really
Man,
sound that crazy, because they're gonna be looking at it like, come on, man, that's her daughter. How she kidnap her
all right,
daughter?
all right,
But
all right, Fly. Hey, Fly. If I accidentally kill you or something like that, and they charge you with murder, that's what it's gonna be, murder. They ain't gonna sit there and say, oh, the context gotta be what it is. Nah, that's what they charge me with. Unless they charge you manslaughter, but they gonna charge you with murder. It's just murder. So if it's just kidnapping, it's kidnapping. It could be anybody.
no, it's not. Come on, man, it's different.
Damn,
That's not the same. That's not the same, because if you was walking out in the park with your daughter, you know what I'm saying, and a truck pulled up and somebody you ain't know just grabbed your daughter and pulled off, that's different from your baby
Hey,
mom
that guy
not
Mag
sending
7
your
shit
daughter
fucked
back
up.
to you, bro.
Hey,
That's
Mag, you
different from
gotta
your
mute your.
baby mom not sending your daughter back. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You at least you know your daughter is with her mom. You know what I'm saying? It's not like your daughter just got kidnapped by some stranger who
Nah,
out there
but
doing something crazy to her.
hey,
You
yo,
know
they
what I'm saying?
gonna
It's
put you in
different.
an Amber
But this
Alert
where
and
you
they
got
gonna
but
cut
this
you
where you
down.
got it wrong at though, Fly. That they still ain't find the daughter, and the father still don't know that the mother took it. The father's just got a suspicion that she took it. Nobody knows she got the daughter. That's the whole thing about it. It ain't like that.
Do she actually got the daughter then? That would be my question.
They saying that she do got it down in Georgia, but they saying they still ain't find her yet. They said the daughter almost grown now. It's damn near adult now. But she been missing for 6 years now. And his family.
Yeah, that's
been looking
crazy.
for
So how they know? But they know for a fact she alive though, right?
you gotta look into that shit.
yo,
Look into it.
They don't know that for a fact.
That's
Look
crazy.
into it. Look into it. Matter of fact,
Listen,
she is from Baltimore. Matter of fact, so that probably popped up on
yeah,
y'all news out there.
that shit crazy. But listen, man, I ain't,
Yeah.
I ain't, you know what I mean? I ain't too far from shying away from shit like this. Cause I mean, like, but I'm just not a, you know what I mean? I don't know. I want to keep it boxing right now because that shit's sad, bro. I hate to say it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I heard that shit a lot lately.
Yo,
though.
when you get older, man, shit get different, bro. You start looking at things different. It's just a shame, but yeah, man, it is what it is. Unfortunately, you got it.
Hey man, never
Yeah,
rest there
I ain't
old
gonna lie. I'm
Shocky,
thinking about
man.
moving to Omaha, man.
Man, the Shocky need to go beat up Tank, bro.
Yeah,
Right, man?
Phase. Hey, Phase, man, who you got? Never Rete or Old Shocky, man? That shit is in the
Oh
works.
my God, I might have to go with Neverete, man.
Nah,
Word?
no.
Oh, I might have to go
I
with
laugh my ass
Neverete,
off.
man.
I laugh my ass off. Let me go. I'm gonna go look at some Never Rete tape. Fuck
Yo,
that.
you might make
I'm gonna go look at some tape.
Navarrete, another Shakur, bro. He be gaining weight the 130 division. He be coming in like 160.
Navarrete know what he's
Man,
doing.
why you
man.
got like what Shakur got to do
I'm
with
just
what
messing with
That's
you,
what I'm
bro.
saying, man. What does
I'm
Shakur got to
just-
do with
I'm
anything,
just-
what
man?
Shakur
Damn.
got to do with the
What's up
world
with
know what
Neverrete,
Devin
man?
Haney
Rich,
do.
Rich,
The world
Rich.
know Devin Haney do that, and you
So
talking
what?
about Shakur doing that.
Hold on. Shakur missed weight at 130. Devin didn't miss weight nowhere, right?
All right, they don't got nothing
Okay.
to do with you
But
said. You
anyway,
said that coming in at the
Devin
weight
ain't no
class,
goddamn weight
they
bully,
had
man.
nothing
Fuck
to
that
do with
shit.
what you
Come on,
said.
man. Anyway,
Man, that nigga trying to pick a conversation, man.
Hold
Hey,
on, Rich.
hey,
Hold
next
on,
subject,
Rich.
man.
Hold
He
on,
trying
Rich.
to pick
Damn.
something.
No,
Rich,
Rich.
hold on.
Hold on. Rich.
Rich crashing out. Put your shirt back on, bro.
Nah,
Hold on.
this nigga. Hey,
No.
I
Let
should
me
have
keep it
even
real with it. Let
responded,
me keep
man.
it.
This
Hold
nigga
on.
Ray
Let me
Day
keep it
trying
real.
to pick
Hold
a fight,
on,
man.
Rich. No. Rich, listen.
Come
I
on,
forgot
man.
you up here. Listen,
Come on,
bro.
Never Rete or
Listen.
Old
Hold
Shocky,
on.
man.
Hold
Fuck.
on, Dre.
We talking
I
about
was
the
trying.
same
I was
thing.
Hey,
trying to
Rich, you
trigger.
starting to get like
Hold
them
on,
other
Freeway.
niggas,
Hold
man.
on, Phase. Hold on.
Them
Let me
other
say this
niggas.
down.
Listen,
Hold on,
Rich.
Flyer. My bad.
Rich, I was trying to trigger Blue, bro. I forgot you was up here.
Oh yeah, that's kind of.
But who
I'm
you
like,
got though,
man.
man? Who Ray Davis? Who you got though, man?
Told you
Shocky or
Shock,
Never
bro.
Rete, man?
Shock the best guy up to 135, bro. That's the only time you see trouble. That's when you start
Man.
seeing trouble.
That he the best guy at 135.
O'Shaki a little light in the ass, man. Navarrete
Okay.
gonna come in there
Okay.
and try to put it on him.
Listen, man. Let me tell you something about boxing skills, bro. They don't diminish.
Navarrete got skills too.
No, he don't. He's a freaking. He
shit.
Yo, he don't really got no skills, bro. He come in heavy. So
Didn't he get exposed last fight?
Yup, by
he beat the shit out of somebody his last fight.
Not him. No, before that, it was
he got
the Filipino dude.
Yeah.
No, the Filipino dude. Tapales was whipping his ass, bro.
Tapales? His name is Tapales?
Tapales.
What was he doing? What was he doing in the fight that made him like so?
Navarrete was the underdog in his last fight, and he beat that dude ass.
Hold on, FaZe. What are you talking about, Ray Davis? What was he doing in the ring?
Tapales was out boxing him, bro. He was out pointing him. He was doing everything he had to do. When Navarrete tried to get in the pocket, he was getting him. He was turning him. He was doing everything his flat-footed ass can't do with that high guard, standing there all heavy and shit.
So was he what? What was it? What punches was he using? Was it a jab, hook? What's up,
bro? Man, that shit was like almost. It's 2 fights ago. That's probably a year ago, bro. I don't remember. I can go back and look. But I don't remember that shit.
Yeah, but like I say, he was fighting.
Sound like another knockout artist ran up against a nigga with a decent jab and footwork, and now got exposed, like I said, for the past 2-3 days. But what was you saying, FaZe?
No, Navarrete ain't the average Mexican. He good. He got some good skills. He was the underdog in his last fight, and I think he stopped the dude he fought.
Yeah, that was good. That was Joey Gonzalez, though.
But what was Joey Gonzalez? Was he undefeated or some shit like that?
I don't think he was undefeated, but he had a good record. He
had a good record. He was like 40-1 or some shit like that.
I'm about to find this fight.
Who you talking about? Who you talking about?
The guy Navarrete just fought. The last dude he fought.
I'm about to look him up right now.
I like that. Nay, I think I'm a fan. He made me a fan.
Emmanuel Navarrete is a bully, bro. I was just messing with you about the Shakur thing, though.
And he longer than I think he might be longer than
Hey, yo.
He got more reach.
Hey, yo.
Pause. he for sure taller and probably got more reach than O'Shaki. That's gonna be an interesting fight. That's gonna be last fight of the year candidate. Who do we just see a fight of the year candidate with?
Abdullah Mason and
no, it was Charlie Suarez, right? It was Charlie Suarez. Thank you, Supreme.
Hey, Flyer, is that fight of the year so far?
No.
So far, it's either that or David Benavidez.
No. I gotta give it to Abdullah.
Hey, FaZe, who you got, O'Shaki or Navarrete? I mean, Flyer. My bad, Flyer. I was talking Flyer. My bad.
I think I'm gonna have to go with O'Shaki.
All right. What were you saying?
I'm a fan of both of those guys, man. That's crazy.
Hey, 2 cents. Who you got, O'Shaki or Navarrete? Just put it in the chat. If you can.
Hey, Dank, who you got? Put it in the chat, man. You got Navarrete.
Hey, 2 cents. I saw you. I was watching the replay of your late night live, and I saw you ripping your shirt off over there on Rich.
No, you got.
You took your earrings off. Yeah, you can't say the girls ripped their shirt off. I saw you taking your earrings off on Preem. On Rich.
Gotta say never mind. I would say she was putting the Vaseline on her cheek. Bro.
I got Navarrete, man.
Look, I'm gonna show you. Look.
She said y'all calling her a Tank fan is an insult. She said calling her a Tank fan is like calling her dumb.
Hold on, 2 cents. You gotta understand when you say you can't put y'all out there.
She said calling she said when we call them Tank fans, we calling them dumb.
Damn.
Man, them super Tank fans.
Put this up for Dre.
A Tank fan is okay, but a Tank a maniac though, that's a little different.
Hey, what did Max say? Zoom.
Yo, put this up for Dre.
Zoom.
We're gonna watch.
If they don't,
she said that's what y'all implying. That's not what we implying. That's how you taking it.
If you don't give no feedback to a nigga like B-Mo Bully or Mag 7 when they talk about certain stuff, you a super fan.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he was. He was.
If you don't give no feedback to none of them niggas,
he took the belt from him.
If you let them niggas go off and say what they
2
want to
cents.
say,
Mag 7 was just up here.
Yo,
He's the model for the Tankamaniacs. He's a model Tankamaniac.
Yo, Big Supreme, man.
He said when Tank go, he said when Tank lead the sport, he going too. He even did the sound effects and everything. He said, "Meow."
Yo. Frequent, put this clip up. Put this clip up real quick for Andre.
Yeah.
Nice overhand right from Vaquero. You hear the crowd. Like the heavy
No, it's crazy. I told everybody Suarez was gonna stop him.
I told you, similar to Ferenczi.
And everyone said I was bugging. They really robbed Suarez, man.
He do be turning niggas.
Oh, he hurt him with that.
They robbed Suarez.
That's how he punch. He stay in the box. He just swing heavy.
I knew the fight was gonna end up like that. I knew that Navarrete was gonna apply pressure. Suarez was gonna adapt and then start putting the beats on him. That's what happened.
Preem, who you got, Navarrete or Shockey?
Shockey gonna be
safe.
I think Navarrete gonna get him.
Be safe.
Yeah.
He's standing there too tall, bro. He's standing there just swinging bolos.
I believe so.
Wait, he said Navarrete gonna beat Shock?
Yeah, that's what he
I
said.
think so.
Yeah, I'm moving.
I think he's gonna land something. It's gonna change the fight, bro.
That's a prime example, man. I forgot the starter kit for a Tank fan, man, for a vicious one. They Shock Foster, Abdullah Mason, Boots.
I was gonna let you know. I just kind of.
I don't get what you saying, Rich. What you saying?
He
saying that Tank fans don't like Foster?
Nah, they love.
No, he's saying Tank fans do like Foster. All Tank fans, they like Foster. They like Abdullah Mason.
So what am I for saying that? What am I gonna say? What am I for saying Foster gonna get stopped?
No, he's saying you're not a Tankamaniac. He's saying that's the Tankamaniac.
I think I am a Tankamaniac, but I think Foster going to sleep though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He gonna rip his faux dreads off.
Yo, that's crazy because
that's the starter kit though, man.
Wait a minute,
what's the starter kit, bro? Let me hear it, gang.
Yo,
no, we really got. I think we might have to evaluate Preem, man. Yo, what's Tank's favorite color, bro?
Y'all think it was pink? Yo, didn't you get an argument with somebody over there?
What's his favorite candy, bro?
Nah, I don't know, gang.
Then you ain't a Tankamaniac, then, bro. I
don't think 2 cents know that
test, man. All Tankamaniacs know that he like to taste the rainbow, bro. He like to taste the rainbow.
Yo, what's
Yes.
What's Haney's favorite color, bro?
Color green, man. Hey, did you see Greg Hackett? You know what I'm saying, calling out. Did you see Greg Hackett calling out
what's
Shakur
Bill's favorite drug?
He had the green handbag.
No, don't get past that question. What's Bill's favorite drug, bro? What's Bill's favorite drug to snort? Molly, coke,
or
dog
competition.
food?
Competition. Smoke. Competition.
I say you rather smoke some you rather smoke some hard than
he want to smoke some Javante Tank Davis.
You gotta play it, man.
He want to smoke some Javante Tank Davis. That's who they want to smoke.
He don't want to do that.
You got
what's Bill's favorite drug to snort, bro?
Why Tank try to pump fake? Talking about why Tank try to pump fake, acting like he gonna fight Devin at 144 with no catch weight? He know that. It's just
why Bill act like he wasn't snort coke on Mill City?
Faking, bro.
Nah, honestly, I think Tank want to fight him though, on some real shit.
Yeah,
I think he want to fight him. I think he wants to fight him. I think the Haney's just being, maybe they think they're negotiating to get a better split. My thing is this, right? I think they should fight.
I wanted to ask you this. Do you think he can
ahead.
fight right now? You think he can fight right now?
I don't know, bro. I'm not a lawyer, gang. I don't know.
That's not what he said.
Yeah, I think I don't know, man. I think they.
I'm not a lawyer, but I don't know. Maybe he can fight. I don't know.
Being nonsensical when we know he can't get in the ring right now. That he got this court date coming up July the 17th or whatnot to see if he gonna go to trial and he could possibly have a trial. Like I don't think no promotional company in their right mind that's operating correctly is gonna set up a fight with Javante Tank Davis, knowing that he got this stuff looming overhead, man. Come on, man. Yeah, I feel like people being
I don't know, bro. What I want to know is this,
why
right?
we calling people Tankamaniacs, bro. Because they trying to say
you think the Tankamaniac thing is to be like nonsensical?
Can't even fight. They saying Tank. They trying to act like
He might
Tank
be
can get in
ducking
the
Tank. What
ring.
if he is though? What if he is ducking Tank?
He can't get how if he can't get in the ring. Is my point.
That don't.
I
That's
feel like
that's a
they. I
technicality,
feel like they
bro.
being not the
All right,
fact
so
that
this is
they
my thing,
think
right? Why
not saying that Devin can't duck him.
why would Haney say he'll fight Shakur at 144 but not Tank, bro? Like, what's the difference?
No, he didn't say he wouldn't fight Tank at 144.
Wow. All right, so why show interest in fighting at 144 with Shakur but not Tank, bro?
No, he was showing interest in fighting at 144 with Tank. But Tank, they said he said the PBC
All right,
said
so again,
70-30 split with no guarantee. That's
we
what
gonna
the
keep
issue
it boxing, right? My thing is this, right? What makes you think that Devin and Bill is unilaterally correct? Like everything they're saying is a fact. Like, why you feel like that? Why are you speaking in absolutes? That's what I want to know.
know that too.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Whoa, you making it seem like that's why I call you
listen,
Tank maniacs. Listen, the connotation is basically I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because Tank might go to jail, might go to trial. So my thing is this: what makes you think Haney and Bill is being completely forthright and honest? Why do you believe that?
What they didn't say Tank
With everything,
fight.
with everything. I'm saying what makes you think that they're being absolutely forthcoming with everything they're saying?
Yeah, me
That's
too. I want to
the
know
thing.
this.
That's the thing. I don't know that.
I don't
That's
think
not what I'm
nobody
speaking.
is.
That's not what
Nobody
I'm
is.
speaking to
All right.
right now. That's not what I'm speaking
Oh,
to.
we're not talking about that right now.
I'm speaking to the
All right.
fact that people are saying that he's ducking somebody that we know can't fight.
All right, so remember what you did to me earlier.
Nobody.
Who
Hold
said
on.
that? Who said that he ducking Tank,
Hold on.
bro?
Let me finish. Hold
Say
on. Let me
names.
finish. Hold on. Let me
All right,
finish.
go ahead, bro.
Nobody
Go ahead.
here. Nobody truly believes that Tank can fight right now. Nobody knows that for a fact that Tank can fight right now. So how would it be so far off that Al Heyman would say that he can't fight until 2027? Why would they have this date of January the 2nd that they have saying that they trying to fight Tank at or whatever? If they in communications with Tank, why wouldn't Tank come out and say that's a lie? I can fight right now. Tank didn't say that. He left his regards and that was that. And Shakur, whatchamacallit said,
So you believe Tank can't fight right now? All right, so where did the January 2027 narrative come from? Like, who brought that up?
Bill Haney.
How was that relevant? I'm trying to figure out.
You just said it. So it's definitely relevant.
I'm not saying,
you know what the word is for that? The word is called pertinent, right? Me saying that's pertinent to conversation because you just said it. So I'm just giving you back what you said.
I see what the disconnect is.
Where did you get the 2027 thing from?
I see what the disconnect is. You're thinking
no, there's no
that
disconnect. I'm asking where's the January 2027 Tank being able to fight come from?
It came from Bill.
Haney.
All right, so what makes you think that everything Bill is saying is correct?
No.
Why are you telling me?
No, that's
like,
why this why I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you now.
No, because Tank didn't.
This is hold on, y'all.
Hold on, you jumping up and down, Flyer. All right, go ahead. All right, ripping your shit off.
Right?
Come on, because I be about to answer stuff.
Jumping up and down, folks. Why you jumping up and down?
No, I'm not jumping up and down. I'm just trying to overtalk whoever trying to overtalk me, bro. That's all.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta
chill. All right. If I was on another channel, I gotta put it back.
Not you necessarily. I'm trying to talk. I'm having a conversation with you. No, but what I'm saying is that I think that's what a disconnect is. You're thinking that I'm saying Tank can't fight because Bill said he can't fight. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I don't believe Tank can fight because I know about his court date of July 17th. Y'all keep ignoring what I'm saying out of my mouth and having what y'all believe take over. I'm telling you what it is with me. I'm saying Tank got this court date looming overhead for July the 17th to find out if his court hearing has to go to trial. You know what I'm saying? So I know that nobody's going to put up a fight. That the PBC is not going to set up a fight for Tank right now, knowing that he has a court date looming overhead, and we know that from their track record. We know that from it's just not good business sense, bro. And that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. If Bill's saying that he can't fight to 27 or whatever, and he got that from Al Heyman, I'm saying he's agreeing with me. I'm not agreeing with him. I already thought Tank couldn't fight before he said that. When Tank first came out with all of this stuff, I said he clout chasing. He lying because he can't fight. That's what I was saying. If you go back and look at check the records, I'm on record saying that as soon as Tank came out, I said, yo, he just clout chasing he trying to insert himself and his name in the spotlight because the spotlight is on Shakur and Devin and Keyshawn Davis right now. You know what I'm saying? Now he want to enter the equation. I said he can't even fight. It's a clout chase. And my very first video on the subject,
I said the same thing.
He's a clout he's clout chasing.
It don't sound right.
But y'all try to drag Bill into it and say, oh yeah, he one track minded about Bill. He believes everything that Bill's saying. I'm not even talking about what Bill's saying. Bill agreeing with me at this point. You know what I'm saying? Because I was saying it from the gate before he even said 2027. And I'm saying, and judging from him saying that, I'm thinking it with my logic and saying, oh yeah, that sounds more feasible to me because I already believe he can't fight. You understand? I think that's what the disconnect was, bro.
And the disconnect also is where people feel like just because Al had a conversation with Bill or he reached out or anything like that, that automatically means that they're guaranteed to make a fight. That just does not always mean that, bro. People reach out and talk to people. They don't always make the fight though.
Right.
I was under the impression that he was making a fight for later.
Is, though, like, Bill didn't even, like, we talking all this stuff about Bill, like, he does what Devin say. Bill didn't even want Devin to bite down on the 144 shit from Shakur. He didn't even want that. So we got to leave Bill up out of this shit when we come to these conversations, man.
Yeah, and I know some stuff from behind the scenes that I really won't mention here or whatever about that. But
yeah, he do what Devin say, bro.
They didn't want that wasn't their intention for Devin to go down to 144. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't
I don't even think
happy about
niggas are listening no more though.
Anyway, I got that video that FaZe was talking about Oscar and shit. But
what video?
The one about Garcia and Ben.
Garcia and Ben. I played that already, didn't I?
No,
Yo, FaZe, that's Jim Jones in your avatar. Who that was Jim Jones in the avatar?
That Jim Jones? No, that ain't Jim Jones. Man.
That's Jim Jones.
No,
that's FaZe. That's FaZe.
Right? Oh, dang. I thought he was trolling me, bro. Jim Jones. I didn't even get the rebuttal what you were saying, but it's all good though, Flyer. I mean, Bill's an honest man. I don't see no reason why he would lie. You know what I mean?
You understood what I meant, though. I wasn't saying that because
I get what you're saying, right? But then listen to what you said, right? You saying that Tank has a looming court case for July 18th, right? Is that correct?
Yeah.
17.
So he's going to trial, right? Is that correct?
Yeah. No, we don't know if he's going. We don't know if he's going to.
So what's happening July 18th, basically? Like, what's the worst that can happen on July 18th?
The court July 17th. The court date on July 17th is to see if he's going to go to trial with this case.
All right, so like, what's the best possible scenario that Tank could hope for, and what's the worst possible scenario?
I think the best case scenario is that they drop the case. They, the prosecutor dropped the case or whatever, or they accept like a payout or something like that from Tank or whatever on the civil side, and then they, somehow they drop the criminal case or whatever. But this is what I was saying also.
And what's the worst thing that could happen to Tank on that day?
Hold on. I ain't finished with the least case scenario. The least we still dealing with the least case scenario. That's still bad too because the judge in Baltimore put a bench warrant out on Tank, and you know what that mean, right? That mean when he's done with this case in Florida, that he got to go deal with her, right? They got to take him in there.
I think what happens after that?
I think she's gonna violate him. I think she's gonna violate him because she don't we know that judge don't like him and stuff. You know what I mean?
So if she decides to violate him, what happens to Tank?
Unfair and all of that stuff, but
they might give him 90 days, Supreme.
Some time in prison.
No. I heard he got like 3 years or whatever.
All right, so why you keep talking about January 27th then? January 2027. If the worst case scenario is this nigga go to jail, why y'all screaming January 2027? If you saying 3 years,
because that's the worst case scenario. The 3 years.
I'm saying though, but 2027 is like 6 months from now. If this nigga facing 3 years, why y'all saying that?
That's the worst case scenario, bro.
No matter.
No, I'm asking. No. If Tank goes to court, right? Look, Tank goes to court, right? He got to go to Florida. Boom, they drop the charges, whatever. But then he gets extradited to Baltimore, gets hit with 3 years. Where's the January 2027 narrative coming from?
No,
The
that's the
best
worst
or
case
worst
scenario.
is
That's the
is
worst
No,
case
I'm saying the worst
No,
case
the thing
scenario.
is,
Like,
Supreme, they don't know.
Oh
Nobody
yeah,
really
the worst.
know.
If it,
they
we
don't know,
don't
right? That's
know,
what you're saying,
we
Paige. They
don't.
don't
We
know, right,
don't
Yeah,
know.
Paige?
But I'm
yeah,
saying
nobody know.
All
we
right.
don't know.
That's
But
what I'm
I'm
trying to
saying
show you.
we don't know. But I'm saying he can't fight. But I'm saying least case scenario. Yeah, I'm saying the judge probably put the and reinstate his probation or something. You know, make him still had a probation and don't make him sit down. You know what I'm saying?
Now, what I'm
And
saying is, but in this scenario, right, that we talking about, where is January 2027 coming from?
oh,
Al
from
Heyman.
Why that date?
because of the fact
Shit came from Al
because
Heyman,
of the
man.
hold on because of the fact that Al Heyman did contact him or whatever and negotiate with him. You know what I'm saying? I just assumed that he can't be negotiating for now. It gotta be for later.
Did
That's
Al
what I'm
say
saying.
something about January 2027?
That's what Bill
Yeah.
said.
That's what Bill
he
said, right?
did.
We know
That's
that
what
Bill.
Bill
We
said.
know that Al Heyman never publicly addresses anything. Again,
Yeah.
how we know that's what Heyman said, bro?
No, because
How do
at
we
the
know that?
same time, I'm trying to tell you because at the same time, Tank is responding with him too about certain things. Tank, the one who told him. Remember, Tank put out a tweet said ring, ring, ring. He said he picking him. He answer the phone. He said ring, 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 and then Devin and them came out and said, oh, they got contacted by Al Heyman. You know what
Yeah, I
I'm saying?
forgot
And
about
So,
that
that.
was
Yeah.
so
that's
So
Tank,
it's
proof
so
not
that
Tank
just
that
can't
Bill.
fight till
shows
January
that shows
2027.
you
Is that what they saying?
So
that
it's not
kills a
just
lot of
Bill, it's
birds
Tank.
with that kills a lot of birds with one stone. That proves that G Money account is connected connected with Tank some kind of way. You know what I'm saying? Because right immediately after he said he was choosing Devin for a fight, and he said ring ring, answer the phone. Then they came out immediately and said, "Oh, Al Heyman just contacted us. This, that, and the third." So that proves that G Money account is connected to Tank in some way. Al Heyman ain't gonna just call for some random nobody. So
Understandable.
that's
Yeah, I
why I
just want to
say
know
the
where
G
the
Money
2027 thing coming from, bro. So like maybe they think that Tank gonna get 90 days or something. That's what you're saying?
because Bill said because Bill in the tweet that he was conversating, he was going back and forth with Tank still on the tweet, and he said old man said he not ready for 2027 or whatever.
What about and then Supreme?
And
Maybe they think
Tank didn't come out and say, "No, you lying. I can fight now," or none of that. He just he gave him blessings or something crazy like that, right?
Supreme. Maybe they think by 2027 everything gonna be clear. Maybe they hoping, projecting, optimistically thinking positively that everything gonna be clear by 2027.
Or maybe Tank knows something. They know something we don't know. Like that
It's possible.
they probably talked to the chick and her lawyers and all of that, and they ready to settle or something. You know, they might
Maybe they might
be
not
ready
settle.
to
Who knows? I just know that like this shit like this like soap opera Days of Our Lives, bro. Like
Yeah,
how
I
come y'all
stopped
don't get on
following the
Bill
niggas,
Haney?
bro.
Bill Haney do a lot of talking, gang.
Yeah.
He do a lot of running his jibs, homie. What's up?
Yeah.
Like
You
I
just don't
stopped
like
following
Bill
that
Haney.
shit,
You just don't
Supreme.
like
I don't got
Bill
a problem
Haney.
with Bill
Then.
Haney. What I'm saying is when another nigga start talking, they tell him, yo, you talk too much. But Bill Haney's like, that nigga's like Jim Jones or something, the cult leader, man. That niggas is in Jonestown.
No, bro.
Yo, put down the cyanide Kool-Aid, man.
I already told you why I was saying what I was saying
Don't
about
drink the
Tank. It ain't
Kool-Aid,
had nothing to
Flyer.
do with it. Ain't had nothing to do with what Bill was saying, bro. I was saying it because of the court dates and all of that stuff.
No, I'm
Saying
saying
the
like, all right,
Falcons.
no, you saying it's not what Bill is saying, but you referred to Bill when you said it, bro. So my thing is, where is these narratives and talking points coming from?
No, I
It's
referred to
coming from
Bill.
Bill
I
Haney.
was referring to Bill. I was referring to Bill because you asked me about the this. I was telling you about the 70-30 split. I said that's
And we
why
ain't even discussed that, bro, because you
No,
jumped
he
into
talking
the
about
Bill Haney spiel.
because you was
no,
talking
he talking about
because you asked me why. You asked me about the 144 catchweight. You said why would Haney be willing to go to 144 to fight Shakur, but not
That's what
Tank?
I'm saying, bro.
And I
Like you
said no.
said,
He didn't say. I said he didn't express that he didn't want to go to 144 to fight Tank. He said that he wasn't willing to take the 70-30 split. That's what I was saying.
nah,
no, Flyer. No, Flyer. He's
that's
trying to
cap,
he's
bro.
asking you basically where your talking point coming from as far as your prediction if the fight can be made. I'm telling him when that fight was announced or when they started talking on YouTube, Supreme, me and Flyer came on here and was like, this shit is a clout chase. We said that before Bill Haney said anything. That was our first
It might be a
reaction.
cloud chase, but I know Flyers speak to Bill Haney, not probably often, but like he can reach out to Bill.
Yo,
That's a fact,
bro. That's the first thing.
It's a fact, yeah. I know Fly could reach out to Bill.
Hold on, Face. No, that's not a fact, bro. I don't
It's
know
not a fact.
Bill
You
like
can't
that.
contact Bill Haney.
No,
Haney don't know who you is.
I don't got Bill number.
You might not have his number,
don't
but
got my number.
if you can't DM
Bill
know who you is, though. I know that.
Bill did, yeah, he know who I am because he did pop up on the panel one time, but that was it.
He popped up on the panel. He popped up on
That was the only time I ever talked to him.
What's girl name? Homegirl.
Jab Queen.
Yeah, Jab. She popped up on Jab Queen. You know what I'm saying? Like, so he know he listen. He probably listening right now. He listening. He know who niggas is. So my thing is this, right? The narratives and the talking points, he be getting it from y'all niggas, bro. Real shit. He get on these.
He get it from us?
I think Bill Haney be listening to what niggas be saying, and he chop and screws it. And he's a slick talking ass nigga, man. The nigga's like a former pimp, right? Like,
so
he a slick talking nigga.
Hold on, Preem. You know I'm swift, right, Preem? It sounds like to me like you throwing stuff against the wall to see what's
No, I'm not.
man,
you know what? I'm gonna tell you this, right?
Hold on,
the first thing listen to me, bro.
You said I can contact him, so it made me think.
No, you could. What I'm trying to insinuate is
you had. Me, so
what I'm trying to insinuate, Fly, is you're compromised. That's what I'm saying. You're compromised, bro. You can't criticize Bill Haney without souring a relationship, bro. So you're not gonna co-sign anything he do, but you're not gonna go out your way to criticize the neighbor.
That's what I'm saying. That's
you understand?
You making assumptions, bro.
I'm not making assumptions. That's a fact, bro. I've not heard you call Bill out for anything yet.
We would have been.
I've not heard you call out Bill Haney for anything,
We would have
gang.
been calling that nigga 3 times a day.
I've never heard you call out Bill Haney for nothing, bro.
I never heard Ray.
Bro, if I had Bill and the Haney number, I'd probably call him and tell him to come up.
I'm talking about I'm talking publicly.
Hey,
I've never seen you publicly say Bill did something wrong.
Hold on, Preem. This is why I'm gonna shut Rich down. Hold on, I'm about to shut.
You drinking the Kool-Aid? You've been over there on the Take a Maniac channels too much. They be talking about I'm getting paid off.
Let me shut.
I got receipts, homie.
They be telling you I'm getting paid off, and you be drinking.
I ain't saying paid off. I said you compromised.
No. We're gonna shut Rich down.
We still haven't heard Ray Davis or Fly sit back and tell us why these niggas got all these contracts for Shakur, Keyshawn, and Tank, but they don't have no contract for Ryan Garcia and
I told you why.
You lying now. You lying now, Rich, because you said the same thing yesterday, and I told you yesterday why. I broke the whole thing. I ran the whole thing down to you.
Hold on, he tried to lie on me, bro. Hold on, let me put this
I'm trying to lie on you. That's how I know. You know what they say, right? Hit dogs holler. I'm talking to Flyer.
I know, no, not you. I'm talking about Prince.
Oh, my fault, Rich. You ripped your shit off, Rich. My fault.
Yeah, he did.
Nah, I still have yet to hear the real reason why.
So
I told you already, but I let Ray get it though. Go ahead, Ray.
Let me say this real quick.
Get that nigga, Ray.
First of all, Rich, let me tell you how I was telling you that. Tell everybody that I wasn't rocking with Bill for a long time, bro. And I was on your boy panel for 9. I was on other panels telling them I don't like. I said I rock with. Hold on. Listen. No, chill out. Let me just talk. You can rebuttal.
Well, watch out, Ray. They call. Watch it back. They call for reinforcements.
I know. I see.
We don't gotta deal with Cash. I was fighting for my life earlier, bro. You heard?
Hold on.
They call for reinforcements.
I done told a million people that I didn't rock with him because some of the stuff he says, and I feel the same way about him when I was telling you why I don't like Keyshawn. Why? And I told you this the other night. When I say I don't like Keyshawn, I don't like Hitchens, and I don't like Teofimo and Teofimo Sr. for the same reasons, right? Because I think they do a lot of shit talking. Now, what I learned from Bill is a lot of shit he says, and y'all can tell me if I'm crazy, a lot of shit he says comes to fruition, bro. He be bullshitting a lot. Yes, he does. And I get that. I don't like that shit about it. But a lot of stuff he says, when he be naming shit and saying shit, that shit turns out to be true. As Rich found out when he said, Shakur, he got no contract. Bill out here lying. He called Mike Capinger, making him put news out. And then the nigga turned around and said, yeah, I had my contract. Just leave me alone. So I don't want to hear that, bro. So at the end of the day, I have no reason to question that man anymore, bro. Once he started saying shit like that, I was like, yo, until he proves me wrong or he proves himself to be right, I'm just gonna let him talk. That's it. Now,
but you still didn't answer the question though.
Let me answer it again. Let me answer it.
You want me to answer that question?
Because
I tried to
answer it already. let me answer
Hey,
it
why you
again.
trying to take it off your favorite fighter, Rich? You mad because
Nah, we're
Shakur
not
the one that
talking
been
about
acting
Shakur
like
right
that,
now.
bro?
We wasn't
No, let
talking
me
about
answer
Shakur.
it. Let me answer it again. Let me answer it again. Let me refresh his
Watch
memory.
this. It's not gonna be the direct answer.
No,
Go
you
ahead.
said why he don't got a contract for Rolly Romero and why he ain't got no contract for Ryan Garcia, because last
Wait.
time when I told you, you said I wasn't talking
Hispanic
about
niggas.
Ryan Garcia, so let's be clear now.
Nah, Ryan
You said
Garcia, Rolly Romero, the two Hispanic niggas, but he got contracts with the three
So
black
don't say
guys.
you're not talking about
Damn, I
Ryan
thought
again, because that's what you said last
niggas was
time.
criticized for not fighting black fighters.
Hold on.
Now he
Hold
want to
on,
fight
let's get
black
it. Hold
fighters,
on.
and you saying something wrong with it? What's up with this?
Hold on, let's get it. Okay, let me explain why. Okay, so go back to we're gonna go back to Times Square when Rolly Romero and Ryan Garcia was fighting, and Devin Haney and Ramirez was fighting, right? Turkey set it up like a tournament style thing or whatever, but he assumed that Devin was gonna win and that Ryan was
Man, you
gonna
making
win.
up bullshit.
Flyer, this a long ass
Come on,
story,
man.
Flyer.
No,
Don't do it to us.
am I lying though? Am I lying? Am I lying?
Yeah, that wasn't no
Hold on,
tournament.
am I
Nigga, stop
lying?
saying that
Hold
dumb
on.
don't
shit.
got
Too
no
many people
contracts
talking
for
at
them niggas
once.
right now.
Too many people talking at once. Am I lying?
It
No,
wasn't
Flyer,
no
you not
tournament.
lying, but
Frequent.
this gonna take a
Stop
long
saying that.
time, man.
Okay,
Don't
He
let
ain't
Rich
trying
do
to
that.
talk about what's going on
I
right
said
now, man.
it was the tournament style setup, right? You had Ramirez fighting
Come
Devin,
on, Rich.
and you
Why
had
do that,
you
man?
had Ryan fighting Rolly Romero, right? So Rolly Romero beat Ryan Garcia. So and then when Devin and them tried to press him for a fight, he said no, he would never fight Devin Haney.
You're not answering
He
Richard's
said
question though, bro.
he think I am answering it. You got to use your brain.
You really
I'm
not.
trying to lay it out for you. So
Use your brain, bro.
he beat Ryan Garcia and said he wasn't going to fight Devin. He think that Ryan and Devin should still fight each other, and then he went back to the PBC. So I'm saying he threw a monkey wrench in Turkey's operation and then left. So I'm saying he messed up Turkey plans. So Turkey don't rock with Ryan Garcia. I'm saying he didn't like the Ryan Garcia versus he don't rock with Rolly Romero. He didn't like the Rolly Romero Ryan Garcia fight, how it went. It was boring. And he didn't like that he threw a monkey wrench in his plans and left and wouldn't fight Devin. So that's why he don't got a contract from Turkey for him. So we can move him out the way. You know what I'm saying? Ryan Garcia is still, you know what I'm saying? He's still on the table, but right now he acting like he don't want to fight Devin. Devin saying he got a test and all of that stuff. And so Oscar De La Hoya in that clip that I played earlier explains that. He said that Turki Al-Sheikh he said Ryan is signed in a 2-fight deal with Turki Al-Sheikh. So that first fight with Mario Barrios was with Turkey. And then this second fight right here, he said Turkey chose to let him fight Conor Benn to help launch Zuffa, because Conor Benn's the only person who was publicly signed to announced that he signed to Zuffa. So he wanted to kind of promote Zuffa with that instead of the Devin Haney fight. So that explains away the Ryan Garcia one. You done? You cool?
Man, you said so basically Bill Haney just like a servant, he like a slave or something to Turkey.
No, bro.
That's what you basically saying.
No, bro. You heard.
That's all I heard. That's all I heard. Because
you hear what you want to hear.
Yo, what's up, guys? Lots of fake news going around. Okay. So people are posting about the Ryan Garcia fight and Conor Benn fight in Las Vegas, September 12th. But I have yet to be approached about making this fight. We signed a 2-fight deal for Ryan with the Saudis last year.
That's the 2-fight deal.
The first fight was with Barrios. And apparently the Saudis have chosen Conor Benn to be Ryan's next opponent. Nobody's asking for this fight.
You hear
the
that?
Fans are definitely.
And that's from Ryan Garcia's promoter.
And if it were up to me, I would have picked Devin Haney for the rematch. That's a much bigger fight. But
no, that's the end of the discussion.
Turkey owns Zuffa
and
wants to help them out. He picked Conor Benn. But what happened?
You heard what he said? So I'm not getting that out of thin air. I got it from Ryan's side.
Case
closed, bro. So don't ever ask that again. I answered it last time, and you keep acting like you don't remember I answered it.
Hold up. First of all, the nigga Devin Haney said he got $100 million deal.
Man, Rich.
Wait.
Now, what you moving the goalposts to now?
No. Matter of fact, he didn't say he got $100 million.
You sound like one of them other niggas, man.
You sound like one of them other niggas, Rich. Real talk.
No, but this is what I'm saying to you. So how the fuck? This is what I'm saying basically. How the fuck do we have contracts for Keyshawn? Because remember
he just told you.
Wait, hold on. We never heard Turkey say anything about him and Keyshawn.
That's his handlers. His handlers. Oscar De La Hoya is Ryan's handler. Ryan's handler just told you that they want him to fight Conor Ben. Case closed.
All right, so
he signed with Turkey Al-Sheikh.
Man, y'all not about to fool me right now. All right, so why you don't got a counter
How we fooling you?
For Rolly Romero?
I just told you about the Rolly Romero one.
Other niggas.
So
he don't rock with Rolly Romero because Rolly Romero threw a monkey wrench in his plans and went back to the PBC and said, "I don't want to participate no more."
He just got a bunch of money for Keyshawn Tank. And why?
Oh my God,
y'all right, man.
Rich, stop it, Rich.
You being weird right now, Rich. I thought you was cooler than that, bro.
I don't know why you're doing it either.
I think I think them plus. Yeah, you got too many of them.
Yeah, your life bar was depleted, bro.
Y'all keep putting imaginary shit on the line. Y'all keep saying
I just put out receipts for everything that I was saying, bro, and you still delusional.
You keep saying Turkey is the money, but Bill Haney's not saying Turkey the money. Devin Haney not saying Turkey the money when they giving out these contracts to Tank and Keyshawn and Shakur.
Bro,
them niggas not saying it. So why y'all keep bringing up?
Bro, you want me? If I put on a clip right here where he admit that it's Turkey, then what? You gonna walk all of that back?
So they admit that Turkey offer on Keyshawn to Tank a contract?
No, that he admit that Turkey Al-Sheikh is the one, but that's not Turkey Al-Sheikh, Zuffa. But we know Zuffa is Turkey Al-Sheikh, though, right?
Come on, man. It don't even make sense. He said that about the Shakur. He said Zuffa with Shakur.
You just said how he got all these contracts, and you said how he got all this money with these contracts, bro. He said Zuffa is putting the money behind him. He slipped up and said that he wasn't even supposed to say that right now.
Y'all making up imaginary stuff.
No, he wasn't even. How I'm making up imaginary stuff? I just told you I got it on video.
Once again,
I got it on video.
How you know Turkey is mad at Rolly for beating Ryan? How do you know that? Show me a video that say that Turkey's mad about that.
Oh my God.
He's mad that Rolly went.
Man, they just be making up shit about that.
If somebody messed up your plans and left,
oh my God, the nigga went into to negotiations with Rolly and they had no type of counter offer. But he got a count off for. But he got a
he don't like. He don't like. He didn't like, bro. Okay, I got him.
I wish Turkey was up here right now because he'd say, "Start speaking for me, nigga."
I got him.
He call
if I play a video, I got you.
He call you nigga with the ER.
I got you. You ripping your shirt off right now, bro.
That's what he'd say to you.
If I play a video with the people who that work for Turkey, saying that Turkey didn't like, you know what I'm saying, he don't like the Ryan Garcia fight, then what? Is that suffice if I pull that up?
Everything's a fourth party with y'all niggas.
Come on, man. You know Turkey ain't coming out and saying nothing himself. Come on, man. That's y'all.
Come on, Turkey do a lot of talking, bro. Come on, man.
Come on, man. We done heard that. We done heard Turkey disrespect.
Hey, I got a question. Is Keyshawn the ambassador for Riyadh?
Yes, he is.
My question is, hold on, Rich. Let me ask you a question real quick. Hold on. Damn, nigga,
no, let him ask a question.
Give me 1 minute.
Let him go.
You just asked me. Oh, all right, go ahead. Continue.
Since Keyshawn is a Riyadh ambassador, and you guys say that Turkey's back in Devon heavy, is Turkey gonna send one of his people to help him out with this purse bid that could be coming up? Or is that nigga gonna be fighting? Or are we gonna see Devin fight for less than $2 million when he could be getting a $20+ million payday from Tank? That's my question.
Why do you think it's gonna be less than $2 million, bro?
Because the last bid that he had was 2.4 frequent.
So let me give you the answer.
And if, like I told you before, I think that
Yeah,
Bob
the
Arum
last
is
bid
trying to.
was
I
the
think.
last
Hold
bid
on,
was
Frequent. I
Sandor
told you. I
Martin,
think
bro.
Arum is trying to play chess and make Devin drop that belt from the jump. So that's what I think they're trying to do.
Start
Look,
answering.
the
So they're
last
gonna low
fight was
bid.
Sandor Martin, though, bro.
You asked
That
the
was
question.
Sandor Martin.
You
What's
asked
your
the
point?
question and then you started answering it. Like
That was Sandor Martin, bro. What you talking
you
about?
want me to answer or you want Freeman to answer? Because you said Ray Davis, but I'm
Let me go
No, he
next
was
after
talking to
you,
me.
Ray,
No, he was
or
talking to
Cash.
me. I think.
After y'all go, I'm going.
I'm talking to the final boss, bro. You still got to put that ointment on like every other day, bro.
Ray Davis.
No, he was talking to me.
You definitely said Ray Davis. Let me ask you a question.
No, he was talking to me.
Okay. Well,
Nah, I'm talking to the Haynos clan as a whole, as a collective.
Listen. Okay.
Let me ask you a
No,
question. Right?
not you, Preem. He talking about Cash.
Oh, let me go on mute. Put them on mute. My fault.
Oh, that was you that said Ray Davis? Okay, my bad, Cash.
No, that was me. That was me.
Oh, that was you.
Nah,
Okay.
I ain't say his name, gang. I just was like,
that was me.
My bad.
No,
All right, I
I
just
was
heard my
gonna say
name.
the
Then
Ray
Cash
Davis.
started talking and shit.
Is
Yeah.
Turkey
Davis
finna save Devin or not? You niggas ain't got no answer. What's going on?
I just tried to explain that top rank is going.
The Matrix
I
just
was
stole
saying
your voice,
top
bro.
rank is going, huh?
The Matrix just stole your voice, bro.
Oh, you went into the little matrix a little bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
bro.
I'm messed up right now.
Yeah,
Y'all can't hear me.
You was in the field of cables, bro.
Y'all can hear me now.
Yeah, you good. Go ahead.
Brother Tucker Johnson, bro.
But
No,
this,
but I was
this the
saying
whole.
no.
Hold on. Go ahead.
Every time I can talk, then somebody else.
Nah. He trying to figure out what to say.
No, I'm not. I keep trying to say that. I keep trying to tell him that. No, I'm trying to tell him that no, Top Rank is putting on the fight. You know what I'm saying? From what I understand, Top Rank is putting on the fight. You know what I'm saying? Because Turkey Al-Sheikh and them, supposedly Bob Arum is at odds with Turkey Al-Sheikh and Ray and all that stuff.
Let me answer the question for you.
Let me ask you a question, right? I'm talking to Fly it directly.
I know.
I'm talking to Fly it directly, man.
Go ahead, because I know the question.
Now, go ahead. I'll cook in a second.
All right.
I'm just wondering what they think.
Let me know when I got the floor.
Hold on.
What do they think the purse bid's gonna be?
Hold on.
It don't matter. Why y'all keep making it about that? Bill Haney and Devin ain't saying nothing about the money. But all of y'all maniacs running around with y'all shirts off talking about the money. Talking about Devin gonna have to take this. He gonna have to take that.
Man.
He ain't
Because
cry
they think
or
Devin gonna
he ain't
duck.
cry
That's
or
why.
moan or utter not a word about how much it was gonna be, bro. And the split is already mandated at 75-25. So what?
Because what they
you still talking while I'm talking,
you
yo?
ask for an answer. You ain't answering the question. Let me answer the damn question. Well, go
I
ahead,
was
man.
but you're talking right in the middle of me explaining something though.
I've been talking and you keep cutting me off. You cut me off every single. It's your show, so I'm gonna stop. But
He literally said frequent.
And you didn't answer the question.
I was answering it. I was in the middle of answering it. I was about to answer it. Y'all said y'all couldn't hear me. I was breaking up. I said, "Can y'all hear me now?" You said yes. I started talking. Somebody else started talking.
You got it. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say this real quick. The Supreme, because I didn't get in earlier when he said this. Basically, when Tank came out, most Devin fans basically felt like it was a clout chase, and then it was the guys that was leaning towards Tank that felt like, oh yeah, Tank's going to fight Devin. Tank just got his fans hyped up for no reason, But I'll say this to Ray. I was trying to tell you this, Ray. Why do people gotta keep fucking explaining why Ryan Garcia got to fight with Conor Benn every fucking day? And you niggas is too smart for a nigga to keep having to explain that shit. His handlers, everybody is pointing towards Conor Benn. So why the fuck do somebody got to come up here and explain why Devin ain't fighting Ryan right now?
Who you talking
that
to?
That shit immature, bro. Y'all gotta stop doing that
Man,
shit.
hey, I want to say this, right? Because Keyshawn, when Devin was talking to Keyshawn, when Bill Haney was talking to Keyshawn, Bill Haney had some papers. He said
That shit was weak, phase. I'm gonna just say that.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on, Rich.
Come on, y'all hear
Hang on, Rich. Rich, real quick. Let me
hold on,
Rich.
Let me
see when I talk.
Let me talk. Let me talk.
Hold on, Rich. He
let me talk real quick. Let me talk to Phase real quick.
Let me finish this one thing.
Phase, this is why it's weak.
Hold on, let the nigga let him finish though. Cash, Rich is in the middle of talking, and then you come out and just start talking to somebody else.
I'm gonna let Cash go out to be real quick. I just want to know
when Bill Haney was talking to Keyshawn, Bill Haney acted like he had a contract ready for Keyshawn. Now all of a sudden he don't got a contract ready. So it's like a lot of games being played. I feel like y'all niggas don't peep that shit. He sat there and said, I got a contract. On that video, he said, you can sign these papers and you can fight me, but your brother gotta be next. Then he said, fuck that, your brother don't gotta be next. Remember, we argued about that. He said, fuck that, you don't got your brother. You still get contract. We still gonna fight. I got a contract for you. So where's this contract at all of a sudden now? That's what I'm saying.
All right, go
we
ahead,
got 15 days left.
Hold
on.
Yeah, that was.
question?
I don't even know how to respond to that because I don't think that was what I was talking about.
Now,
So
hold on. And now I'm about to go back to you. And all I'm saying is this: if you keep saying you got counter offers for a nigga like Tank, I'm still surprised that you don't got a counter offer or offer at all for Ryan Garcia. Fuck all that. I'm talking about 4 months ago, 5 months ago, 6 months ago. You ain't never had an offer at all for the nigga.
He signed a 2-fight deal last year to fight Barrios.
That don't mean that it gotta be exactly in a row. It don't mean that.
Oh my
Bro,
god. Hey, go ahead,
bro.
Cash.
Did you listen to the video that I played before
No, he don't.
I mean, after
He
the
don't.
Oscar De La Hoya one on the ring, when they was talking about, they was wondering why Oscar was saying what he was saying. They said Oscar signed away his rights to Ryan Garcia, and they had total rights to Ryan Garcia for the next 2 fights, bro. They literally said that Turkey. He signed his rights away to Turkey for 2 fights.
So basically saying that Devin and Bill Haney couldn't push no type of needle to get that fight happening.
No, if Turkey Al-Sheikh chose that,
Turkey.
What the fuck?
If Turkey Al-Sheikh got all, he got the rights to Ryan Garcia right now. So he picked who he want him to fight. He want him to fight Conor Ben to help launch Zuffa, bro. They said that.
Hey,
Oscar
let
De
Cash
La
go,
Hoya
Flyer.
said that, and the ring dude said that, man. So I don't know why you trying to argue that
What
or
was you
acting
gonna
like
say,
you don't
Cash?
understand it.
What was you gonna say, Cash?
I was gonna say it's weak because I've been hearing y'all niggas for the longest say that Oscar don't want the Devin fight. That's what y'all keep saying, but I just heard Oscar's own mouth say he wants to make the Devin fight. That's why this whole
Did you also hear Oscar out his own mouth say that he don't want the fight?
We've heard both.
I mean,
Yeah,
I've heard
so
the first
stop
person
playing,
I heard
man.
say they don't want the fight is Devin, nigga. So you don't want to go there frequent.
Come on, bro.
That's not true.
You
No, that's
know
very
Oscar
true.
you know Oscar, and you know I got that clip that I be playing where Oscar De La Hoya come out and say he never going to fight Devin again, not on his
And
watch.
what did he just say in that clip that you just played?
Yeah,
Frequent?
he's going.
All right,
I think
then.
he's saying
Okay.
that. I think he's going back on his word because he's trying to he's doing a
But
lot of
you
lying
niggas is
right
all
here.
for
He's
double
doing a lot
talking
of
niggas,
lying
so
right
don't be
here.
mad at Oscar double talking, nigga. You just go with his most recent
I'm
double
saying
talk.
he's doing a lot of lying right here, but you're acting like this right here. He's standing on the truth for something when
It
he's
sounds
doing
like
all this
Devin
lying.
is the one that don't want that Ryan fight. That's all I'm saying.
Because of what he's saying right here, why he
Them niggas
lying.
acting like servants, like slaves of Turkey. You mean to
This
tell me they
nigga,
got all these contracts
he
for these
literally
niggas,
said,
but y'all can't beg.
he
Y'all
literally
can't
said,
beg Turkey
Yo,
to
FaZe,
fight
I
Ryan
can't
Garcia.
talk, but these niggas
Y'all
just cut
niggas begging,
everybody
y'all
off,
niggas
bro. That's
begging for all
crazy.
these other fights, but not Ryan Garcia or not a counter offer for Rolly. Y'all niggas begging for all this other shit though.
Man,
That's what it seemed like to me.
Rich, just go ahead and take your favorite fighter over there and just
y'all
just
ripping y'all shit. You a Shakur maniac right now, bro. That's what
exactly
you
because
is right now.
Shakur
Nah,
cooked.
man,
You ignore all logic
You
and
really
all.
acting like one of them other
I
niggas.
understand
You
where y'all
ignore
coming from,
all.
but
You ignoring
the
all
stuff that
logic
y'all
and all
saying
proof
don't
right
sound
now.
right
And
though,
Cash
Hey
man.
man,
just
don't be
instigating it.
hey,
The stuff
don't be putting
I
that nigga
can
on
never.
that side with the Shakur. Nah, don't do that, nigga.
No, because the only reason Rich is doing this is because Shakur ducked. That's the only reason he's
How
doing
could
it.
nigga duck?
Hey, he
Shakur
sound like
duck
one of
what?
them other niggas right now, man.
Hold on,
That's
Shakur
the
duck
only
what?
reason he's doing this.
This nigga face.
Shakur ducked what?
Hey, he sound like one of them other niggas right
No,
now,
it's
Faze.
not.
Saying that
It's not.
shit.
Hey, nah, FaZe. It's just
Hey, who is Shakur
I
duck?
see. Wait, hold on. Hold on, Blue. I see through this stuff. You got all this stuff when it comes with Tank, Keyshawn, and
Don't worry
Shakur.
about
But the
nobody else.
niggas that's
Worry about
exactly at your
Shakur.
weight class, 147, you don't got nothing for these niggas.
Man,
You
Shakur,
can't even ask. You can't
the
even
best
ask your
fighter in
daddy.
the world.
You can't even
That
ask
say
your daddy
everybody is
Turkey.
cooked.
You can't
That
even
say he
tell
could beat
Turkey, hey,
everybody.
listen, man,
That
we
he
really
smoke
want that fight
everybody.
with Conor
Had
Ben.
a contract.
Turkey don't want that. Hey,
all he
so
had to
what
do
you
was
saying?
Turkey
Turkey
don't
don't
want
want
that,
that.
nigga. Come on, man.
Say Turkey
had
don't
a
want it. You already know Turkey don't want it. So why you saying it, bro?
Man, Turkey might want it. It might be
No,
somebody
he
else that
don't,
don't
bro.
want it.
If Turkey wanted it, he would have
Turkey
did
might
it.
want it. It might
If
be
Turkey
someone else
wanted
that
it, he would have did it. Turkey doing what he want to do, man.
Turkey probably said,
Ain't
man, I ain't
nobody
got time
forcing Turkey
going
to
through
do
all
nothing.
this
He doing whatever he want to do.
VOD
That's what he want to
testing
do
shit
right
with these
now.
niggas. They
Man,
probably
what
done,
you talking about, Willis?
y'all done put all types of stipulations to told Turkey, look, man, if we do this fight, man, Ryan Garcia got to do this, he got to do that. That's why Turkey probably don't want that shit. Turkey probably really want it.
So it's the
I
feeling.
think it's too many radical thinkers up here, bro. and then here
That's
come
y'all
Big Dog,
niggas.
and then
Y'all
here come
niggas
Big
say,
Dog
y'all
Willie,
niggas
man.
breaking up what Turkey won and all this.
Now
like,
here
what's
come
up?
Big Dog Willie, man. Hold on.
No,
Man,
Rich
Big
all,
Dog Willie about to come up here and say the same old stuff you saying, man.
all these stipulations. I bet you Turkey don't want it. Turkey probably like, I ain't trying to go through this shit with these niggas, man.
Yeah, so what you
He
talking
ain't
about,
talking
man?
about Ryan Garcia.
Devin
Ryan
versus
Garcia.
Keyshawn about the Rumble. He ain't Bill and Devin ain't trying to get no. They ain't trying to do nothing to mess up the possibility of Shakur fighting Devin right now. So that's why they don't got no contract for Keyshawn right now. You know what I'm saying? At the last minute, they gonna have a contract for Keyshawn.
What you
right
trying
now.
to say, Flyer? You trying to say
They
that
still want.
they
They
working
still
behind the
know the Shakur fight can happen, and so they would rather have that fight. We all know that. Everybody
So,
know
Flyer,
that
let me
they
ask
would
you
rather
this.
fight Shakur.
So let me ask you this, Flyer. So are you insinuating?
Hoping
Are you
Shakur get a little bit of courage or
that
whatever he
Flyer
needs,
that
bro, to sign that
Devin is
contract.
going to basically let it go to first bid and then drop his belt?
No, I said at the last
Flyer,
minute.
man.
I said at the last minute they're gonna have a contract for
They got a
Keyshawn
contract already. The nigga
Flyer,
told
play the
Keyshawn to his face.
Shakur
The
Stevenson
nigga
clip, bro.
told Keyshawn to his face that he had a contract.
Hey, these niggas
Where's
need to see
that
the Shakur
contract at?
Stevenson clip, bro. Play the Shakur Stevenson clip for these
Where's
niggas. So
that contract
hear
at,
this
Fly?
nigga talk,
Or that bill?
We don't care. Let me tell you something.
We don't care. See, y'all ain't trying to answer that. Where's that contract at, Ray? When he was talking to
I ain't
sitting
talking
on
no
the
more, bro.
table.
Every
They
time I
got that
talk, somebody
contract
cut
ready.
me off. I'm
that
done.
he supposedly
I'm
had.
good. I'm good.
Nobody not answering that question.
I don't get to talk, so I'm good.
It should not even went to this purse bid. So
Y'all
that
niggas
shit
just
should
cut
have
this
been
motherfucker
straight in
off
the
like 16 times. He ain't say shit. He let y'all rock. As soon as I say something, the nigga cut me off. So fuck it.
Go ahead, Ray.
I'm good. No, I'm good.
Ray, we got you. We want to hear what you got to say,
No,
Ray.
I'm
Come on,
good,
man.
bro. Nope.
We don't want it.
Nope.
We don't want the moist Ray. We want the loud. Rambunctious Ray, man.
Good.
Tell us how you feel, pal.
Absolutely. You got it. I'm good.
I just want to know where that contract at, man. Play that video. When Keyshawn was talking to me, he said
Man,
he
y'all
got a
done fucked
contract
up.
for him. Play that
Y'all
video.
done fucked up Ray's move, man. That's fucked up. Fuck y'all, man. Everybody owe this man Ray apology.
Nah, y'all good. I'm good. It's his channel, bro. He said I was cutting him off, so fuck it.
Oh,
you was cutting me off, bro.
No, it wasn't, nigga. You stopped talking, but it's cool.
If you want to
bro.
be in your feelings and start
I'm
calling
not
me
in my
niggas
feelings,
and stuff,
nigga.
tell him
Listen,
Eugene.
bro.
Tell him to stop calling me a nigga, Eugene.
All right.
Tell
We'll
him Eugene.
stop calling you
He
that.
in his feelings right now.
Hey, it's a bad omen when Hanos Clan got in-house fighting, y'all. Y'all gotta
Hey,
make
tell
up.
him, man. He want to cut
Bad omen.
the host off and be disrespectful.
Nah,
and then
play that
getting
video
mad.
with Bill Haney say he got a contract from Keyshawn.
It's like
I bet
Rich
I
and
see
Blue
no
going
top
at it.
rank bidding on that fight.
Tell him, Eugene. I think Eugene not. Eugene
I ain't damn word.
He's sleeping, bro. Leave him alone.
I ain't damn word.
But anyway, I ain't talking.
Go ahead, Ray. You got it, Ray. You got it, man. Fuck with these niggas
Hey,
saying,
bro,
bro.
stop doing that, man. Damn.
I don't listen to Blue. Blue's fucking just a weirdo, bro.
Hey, Flag. Hey, Flag.
Hey,
Flag. Look how he got. Look how he got triggered,
this
Fade.
nigga Ray need a tissue.
Hey, Flag. Hey, can you please play that video for me, man?
What video?
Nigga Ray up here
When
being
Bill
moist
Haney
as
telling
hell.
Keyshawn that he got a contract for him to
He got
sign.
triggered, Cash.
I don't got that video.
You got that video when he said when he told him that I'm fight your brother. I'm gonna put your brother on the line next. You just got
Hey,
signed
this
this
nigga
contract
Ray
that
grabbed
he
his
got.
basketball and went
I
home.
don't think I
I
got
want to know
that
where that
going.
contract at.
Frequent. Who is Devin gonna fight next? Because that's the issue. Who is he gonna fight next?
He fighting
He better
Keyshawn.
fight
I
And
mean,
Top
he
Rank
No,
fighting.
no,
He
wait,
fight.
hold on. I'm asking
He
him.
asking me a question, bro. There y'all go again.
Who is he fighting next?
He fight if he's fighting Keyshawn unless Shakur signed the contract. See,
Okay,
that's
so
what
what's
y'all keep
Shakur?
acting
Hold on.
like.
What
Y'all keep
contract? What
y'all keep
contract is
acting
that?
the contract that Shakur said is real. But
No,
y'all keep acting
what?
like
Because we haven't heard anything. Because what's the name said something a little different. What's his name called? Jay Prince said something a little different. But
what he said. What he
Yo, this
say?
dude a tank maniac. Don't listen to him, yo.
What he say?
who's the Tank Maniac?
What he
Man,
say?
don't even. Hey, Big Dog Willie, don't bite into it. Just let him.
No, I know. He just run his mouth. But no, for real.
What he say?
What? Hold on. What? Yeah, but what contract? Because according to Jay Prince, he
Shakur
said there's
Stevenson said Shakur Stevenson
no.
said
We're
the
talking about Jay
negotiations
Prince.
was real.
We're talking about Jay Prince.
Yeah,
Somebody
but Shakur
who
said
somebody
the
who's really
negotiations was real, though.
is in the
I ain't finna
negotiations.
talk to these Shakur fans. These niggas
That's
shouldn't even be
Shakur. We're talking about Jay Prince. What did Jay
Y'all
Prince
shouldn't
say?
be talking,
Jay
bro.
Prince didn't say that it wasn't no negotiations.
No,
Did he say that?
what did Jay Prince say? 'Cause I want to hear what Jay Prince said, not what Shakur said. What did Jay Prince
Jay
say?
Prince.
'Cause he's the one pushing the buttons, not Shakur. Who's pushing buttons?
Yep.
The one that's operating. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh. Sure, So yeah, what did he say? Who's he? Cause last time what I heard was
the situation with Keyshawn. I know you and Bill, y'all got a real good relationship. He respects the hell out of you. He been doing some talking, but now it look like the WBO done kind of forced his hand. Like what are you thinking they gonna do? Are they gonna answer the call? You think they gonna drop that belt?
They're gonna have to shit to get off the pot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I done surrounded the homie. I got him surrounded now. So he look to the left, he gonna see me. Look to the right, he gonna see me.
And you know what, Jay? I felt that chest move was you. I felt that was you. I ain't gonna lie. When I saw the move, I said, "Oh yeah, Jay done trapped him now. Now he got to make a decision. Ain't no all the fly talking and him talking. That was cool, but it's over with now. You gotta, hey, barbecue and meal do. You know what I mean?"
We're looking forward to it, man. It's a matter of time now. The talk is clicking, and the world gonna know their decision sooner or later. It's like two.
Buddy and friend, James Prince. Now, when I heard that you gave me some advice on a 2-fight agreement that I need to have to fight Keyshawn Davis and Teofimo Lopez, when I've been trying to get an agreement with you to fight Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney and Keyshawn Davis, back to back, either way that you wanted to do it, well, I knew then you had those 2 double barrels pointed at Key and Core's head, trying to get you out of this mess you done got yourself into. So, DHP want to know, what's happening with that 144 that you said out your mouth for Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson? Let's talk about that.
Coming from one or the other, who you rather believe, Jay Prince or Bill Haney?
What do you mean? They saying the same thing. What you talking about?
No, they're not saying the same thing. No, they're not.
What's the difference of what they saying?
Nigga, you or Jay Prince want to talk about the Shakur Stevenson contract. That's the common denominator. Y'all niggas don't want to talk about that. Y'all want to talk about everything else but that.
No. What it is they're negotiating. They're not negotiating in the public like Bill Haney's doing.
Big Dog Willie.
No, hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. They're not negotiating in the public like Bill Haney's doing. Bill Haney put out a lot of fluff.
He
Listen,
got a contract.
dude, who gives a fuck? It makes this difference.
He got it.
Let me tell you. We don't care.
No,
we know
Bill Haney say
Shakur
stuff
got a
that
contract is what we know.
That I don't think that was a contract.
Oh man,
no, it was somebody saying something.
Y'all nigga, you Rich and
That's
Blue.
what Bill Haney.
Rich and Big Dog Willie. If y'all not talking about Shakur and all this, y'all want to talk about everybody else outside of Shakur, don't have this conversation, bro.
All right,
He's the main topic.
All right, we see that Bill Haney so-called got them a
What do you mean don't talk about Shakur?
Wait, hold on. We see that Bill Haney got a contract for Shakur to move up to fight Devin Haney. Okay, that's what he's saying on the internet. I don't think that the niggas got a contract. I don't think they got a contract on the desk with Shakur with all that stuff. But if you want to believe that, then go ahead.
Yo, you said for Shakur to move up. You mean for Devin to move down?
Yeah, for Shakur to move up.
It's both.
For Devin to move down.
Okay, no, the thing about it is, this is the crazy part.
Devin accepted.
When did you fight Keyshawn?
Devin accepted 144 for Shakur. So what are you talking about?
Shakur fights at 140. What are you talking
I was
about?
there, but Shakur requested 144. No. Hold on. Oh shit, who that on the screen? Who that on the screen?
Come on, man.
Hey man, come on, bro. You older than you second to the oldest, right?
Hey yo, I got a public service announcement from 2 Cent Boxing, bro.
As far as me and the Tank fan shit, y'all gonna have to chill with that because y'all are insulting me. Y'all literally like calling me dumb. That's what y'all doing. When y'all call people Tank fans, y'all are calling them dumb. So if you can hear the sound of my voice, if y'all keep calling me and saying to me that Tank fan shit, I'm going to respond because I'm letting you know you insulting my intelligence with that shit. So stop it.
Stop it, Rich. Stop calling her a Tank fan. You're calling her dumb. Don't do that, bro. It's dumb to be a Tank fan, so stop saying that. Stop calling her that, man. She's not having.
That's crazy. I didn't know just when you calling somebody a Tankamaniac, you saying they dumb. That just means you're fanned out. That doesn't mean you're dumb.
Hey, just make sure you don't call her that no more, bro. Stop disrespecting her. She's still offended by that. Don't say it no more.
Hey, Flyer.
Hey,
You
Flyer,
petty as hell
play it
because
one
you know
more
what you're
time.
doing right now. You petty as hell, Flyer. You know exactly what you're doing.
What are you talking? I'm trying to tell Rich because Rich was look. Rich is on the screen.
I wasn't talking about it.
He was addressing Rich. Look.
As far as me and the Tank fan shit, y'all gonna have to chill with that because y'all are insulting me. Y'all literally like calling me dumb. That's what y'all doing. When y'all call people Tank fans, y'all are calling them dumb. So if you can hear the sound of my voice, if y'all keep calling me and saying to me that Tank fan shit, I'm going to respond because I'm letting you know you insulting my intelligence with that shit. So stop it.
Stop it, man. You heard it. She ain't stuttering none of that. She said it, bro. Don't call her that, man.
So what if a nigga said when she calls the nigga boing boing? What if a nigga said, "Oh, you saying we dumb"?
I don't know about that. I wasn't even talking about her though. It was 2 niggas up there that I already knew they was gonna come saying the same shit. I wasn't even thinking about her, but you know what they say, hitting dog. What y'all say earlier today about a dog holler?
Hey, she said she ain't gonna say it no more.
Yeah,
all three of y'all.
We ain't saying when we call
all three of y'all
niggas,
man. All three of y'all.
We are not calling them dumb. We don't think they dumb. We're just saying they fanned out.
Is we done or is we done? She said, man.
Yeah, but I don't know where she's getting this like dumb shit from. I don't understand that.
It's dumb to be a Tank fan at this point in time.
I know what them niggas gonna.
Don't call her that, bro.
Yeah,
I said I know what them niggas gonna say before they gonna say it. I'm telling you, I know what they gonna say. A lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them, I know what they gonna say.
You stood on your
Birdman voice. I'm not gonna say it no more.
Anyway, that's crazy.
Are you finished or you done?
That's crazy.
Yeah, man. Stop calling her Tank fan, man.
Bro. Yeah.
Nah, man. I just
ain't gonna say it no more.
I want to know where that contract at though for Keyshawn that he had, man.
Yo, you want me to explain what's going on?
The Shakur one, he let Keyshawn
man,
fight.
we've been waiting for you for about an hour, right? We still waiting for you.
Rich, you sound different, bro. I literally addressed you. It's crazy. You screaming like you on a damn CB.
That wasn't me screaming.
Oh, that wasn't you?
Nah, that was
Rich. I said Rich and then started talking.
No, that wasn't me.
Oh, okay. My bad. All right. Anyway.
Shut your corny ass up.
Rich, you still talking? You responding, Rich? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm saying something, man. I'm just waiting for you to go.
Why you waiting for me, bro? What you obsessed with
Well,
me?
you
Bro?
know,
Come on, bro.
nah, man. Go ahead. Say what you got to say.
What's your core favorite color? Yeah, shut your ass up. Exactly. Anyway, Rich, the reason why that contract happens is because if you listen to what Jay Prince said, especially in that last interview, it explains everything that Sean Sattel said about them getting Shakur out the way, bro, and blocking them off Shakur, getting him off the line. So he said he put Keyshawn there, basically had Top Rank negotiate for the shut your ass up. Exactly. Right? See how you corny? Yo, mute him real quick, Freaker, so I can talk to Rich. Or just put me and Rich up here. One or the other. But anyway, Rich, he said that there was a power move played by Jay Prince to put Keyshawn at the number 1 spot for the mandatory, which is fine. So Top Rank asked for the mandatory. When they did that, Top Rank put themselves in position to make the fight happen. So it doesn't matter who's bidding on the fight later or whatever. Top Rank orchestrated this whole fight. Because they orchestrated the fight, it's in their court to make the negotiations happen with the Haneys. So when that negotiation happens, which they're probably doing right now, it is what it is. But you also have on the back end, what? You have Shakur still sitting there as well. So if Shakur's still sitting there, you also have that opportunity where he may drop the belt and go fight Shakur if Shakur accepts the fight. So that's why the fight hasn't happened. But as the days dwindle down, you will see something come up. And if it doesn't, it goes to first bid. Top Rank can get it. The Zone can get it because everybody like that fight. Maybe Ring Magazine get it, and maybe Turkey do bid on it. We don't know, but just sit tight, bro. Buckle your seatbelt. It's gonna be bumpy.
How it's gonna go to purse bid when we heard Bill Haney already say that he had a contract with Keyshawn, regardless without
because
Shakur.
Shakur,
and he said that a month ago.
That's
what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to get to with
okay,
y'all niggas,
so
and y'all still ain't saying nothing yet about that.
No. Listen.
He already have a
talking
contract
over
with
each other. God
okay,
damn.
so the contract he's stating is, first of all, and I hate the fact that they use the word contract, but it is a contract, is the agreement to make the fight happen, right? So the fact that they have an agreement, he also asked for both of them to be on a back-to-back fight contract situation. He didn't ask for them. He didn't say that they need to sign a contract, each one on one contract. He's saying, I'm sorry, both of them on one contract. He's saying he want each of them signed up to fight. He literally said that. And James Prince is the same way. James Prince just said he got him boxed in, so he got him where he want him, right? So he ain't really denying anything that Bill said, if you listen to his words. You just have to really listen to what the people are saying, bro. And a lot of times we get out here and we stop listening and we just get in our coattails and we're like, oh, this guy's saying this guy's saying that. Yo, Bill's got them by the ball. Let's keep it real. I mean, if you want to say that, but he got them boxed in, right? It ain't as much as them having Bill boxed in. Or they may have each other boxed in, either way. But at the end of the day, Top Rank's in charge of making this contract happen because they're the ones who persistently ask for him to be ranked. And if they don't, it goes to first bid at the end of the day.
All right. I mean,
Top Rank trying to get that belt back.
We'll see, man. Other than that, man.
Yeah, Top Rank want that belt back for sure.
And they hoping Keyshawn Davis can bring it home.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying? I don't think he's gonna do it though.
And that's the thing that Jay Prince is hoping too. I ain't gotta push Shakur out there. I think my young gun can be. That's what he's saying. That's why he's saying I got two barrel shotgun.
He said what he said, Paige. He said I got that double barrel shotgun pointed at his head.
Right.
So he got two fighters right now. He knows that Devin knows, and well, Bill knows that the more money's with Shakur, and he knows that's whatever deal they got going on that'll help the deal. You know what I mean? And he also knows that the Mando is Keyshawn. So he got that double barrel, man. He got
Look, but I don't believe that take.
And remember, he said he said that I got these pits. You know what I'm saying? That ready to go. Talking about Keyshawn Davis and Shakur.
Look, I don't believe that take though. Let me tell you why. Because
what take you talking about?
That he got them boxed in and all of that. The way he making it sound and all of that. That ain't what it is. See, he know It's definitely not what it is because he knows Shakur is not going to sign the contract because he knows that Shakur don't want to step on Keyshawn Davis' toes. So also he know if Shakur if Shakur wanted to sign that, if Shakur wanted to take that fight, he know that for him even that's the more desirable fight to have because he gets more money when he gets more. Hold on, let me finish. He gets more money when Shakur gets more money. He gets more money when Shakur gets more money. So that's the fight that will be desired by him even. You know what I'm saying? And so for him to put Keyshawn Davis in position right there would make it a conflict of interest. The only narrative that would work is the one that Sean Zattel told us in the beginning, that Devin Haney and Zuffa Boxing was pressing Shakur to take this fight with Devin Haney, and he didn't want to do it. And that in order to get him out of it, he put Keyshawn Davis at 147 in the number one position, to try to get him mandated as a way to get the pressure off Shakur for fighting Devin Haney, because Shakur don't want to fight Devin. It ain't nobody. He trying to play. He trying to play like he got him boxed in. Like hold on. Hold on. I'm about to land in a minute. He trying to play like he got him boxed in or whatever. Like Devin Haney could go. Like Devin Haney could go either way, but he know that Shakur not gonna fight Devin. Shakur won't sign the contract, and Shakur's reason is he don't want to step on his brother's toes. Ooh. But your brother wasn't there at first. Your brother wasn't there.
Doesn't make sense.
Your brother, hold on, let me finish. Put your shirt back on. Your brother wasn't there when this negotiations first started. He was still at 140 with Shakur. So for Shakur, he just needed Keyshawn Davis to be up there so Shakur can say, "Oh, I don't want to step on his toes," because you couldn't step on his toes when he was down there with you at first. So that's why I believe the narrative that Sean Zattel was saying is what's more on point. Y'all done came with this narrative after he got put up there.
I don't think nobody understood what you said. Can you repeat it for the 13th time?
I want to say this, right? Because
Flyer, can you repeat it for the 13th time? I don't think nobody understood what you're saying, fam.
Told you, Rich.
I just
y'all really want to hear me say it again, or
nah.
Please,
right now, Flyer.
Please. You don't repeat it like 13 times. We can do one more.
No, we good, Rich.
All right, I'll repeat it one more time then. So. No, man, but
I just want to say this because you got a habit, and I notice you and Ray basically y'all got a habit of speaking what's on Jay Prince's mind. You know what I'm saying?
Don't know shit.
Wait, hold on. Let me. Okay. And speaking on y'all, so y'all basically saying that they put Keyshawn in a way to take the pressure off Shakur. What pressure does Shakur have? What pressure does Shakur have on?
Say his name right. Say his name right. So the screen.
Let me finish. Y'all, you keep saying that they take the pressure off Shakur. All Shakur gotta do is say, "I don't want to move up to fight him, nigga. I don't want to move up to none of them weight classes."
He did say that.
I can't finish.
I can't finish. Leave me alone. But go ahead.
All right. So what the fuck does Jay Prince got to do with taking the pressure off him? If Shakur can speak up for himself, that's
because
y'all got a habit of putting words in people's mouths and making
PR control.
Y'all be seeing stuff that nobody else see or something like that.
Nobody saw.
Y'all say Turkey paying for all these fights. Turkey ain't never said that. Now y'all saying Jay Prince doing this to take the pressure off of niggas. Y'all making up stuff in y'all own minds.
Rich.
Y'all
Shakur didn't say he'll fight him at 144.
Y'all know I got sound right now. Y'all saying that another way. Hold on, let me finish. Y'all telling me another man doing something.
Let him finish, Ray. Let him finish, Ray.
You telling me another man is doing something to take the pressure off something when the nigga ain't really got no pressure on him. He telling you what it is, what he will do and what he won't do. So now you telling me another man is telling another nigga, yeah, well, I'm gonna move you up here so we can take the pressure off of you.
This nigga not obligated to fight the nigga at all
Okay.
at that weight class or none of that stuff. So what pressure
The world
does he have?
don't
Hold
see
on.
it like
Let me
that, bro.
respond.
Like
Let me
you, the
respond to
world
that.
I
don't see
know,
it like
I know the world don't.
Only
I
delusional people
Okay,
see
I
it
know
like
the
that.
world.
Hold on.
I
Let me
know the
explain
world don't
myself.
see it
You're
like
not gonna
that.
hold
Only
on, Rick.
y'all niggas seeing it like that.
No,
Cause
Only
y'all got a
delusional
nigga
people
that's
see it
on
like
Twitter.
that.
Y'all
Rick,
niggas on
Rick.
Twitter seeing it like that.
Yo, Rick.
Y'all
Yo,
niggas got
Rick.
this nigga on Twitter and he
Yo,
get on
Rick.
YouTube channels to make y'all believe something else.
Yo, Rich, you
Them,
crapped
y'all
your
don't
pants,
think
bro.
y'all think
Listen,
it too
change your
deep
diaper, dog.
saying
Listen,
he's
bro.
taking off the pressure
Listen,
off
bro.
another
You sound
nigga.
like a whiny baby. Listen, bro. Let me
Come
talk
on,
for a
man.
second, man.
Y'all looking
No,
too
because
deep
you're gonna
into
put
stuff,
something on
man.
me. No, you're gonna put
Put your
something on
shirt
me.
back on, Rich. Put your
Yo,
shirt
yeah,
back
change
on, bro.
your diaper, bro. That shit shitty. Listen, bro. Let me tell you what happened. I literally said and quoted Sean Sattel. I didn't say that Jay Prince did anything. I said Sean Sattel said. That's a quote from another person that said it. You always say, well, third party. And guess what happened after that? Everything that Sean Sattel said, Shakur ended up doubling back on and saying. We also heard, I told you on Wally and Gilly show, Wallow and Gilly show, what did he say? Yeah, Bill, you know we out here negotiating. We already said 144, bro. So basically, he knew that fight was going to happen. They were talking about it. These are Jay Prince's words. Then he just did a video that Frequent put up here saying he got him boxed in, right? He got two guys on both sides. So no matter what, Jay Prince is on this side, Jay Prince is on that side. So that says that everything that Sean Sattel said is true because that means he moved Keyshawn in a position to be on the other side when it was only one side. So him saying that and admitting that is what he said. That's not anything that I'm making up, dog. So cut that shit out. Get out your feelings, bro. Change your diaper, put your shirt back on, tie your shoes, and take a run, bro.
Hey Ray, all right. I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna take that one for you, Fly. And, all right. So let me address this clown ass nigga in the comments, cause this bitch ass still mad about yesterday. He wanted to come up here and dick ride Albert Bell. His name GQ127. Let me address him. You ain't gotta be on my dick because what I said, nigga. I said what I said, and that's how I feel, nigga. Suck ass nigga. All right, other than that, we keep going.
I'm good.
Bitch ass nigga.
No, but Rich,
Yeah.
Shakur put his foot in his mouth when he said come down to 144, he'll do it. He went on all these other platforms and said that he'll do it at 144, and then Devin conceded to the 144.
Yes.
Shakur always lying though.
So it looked a certain way. That's all I'm saying. It looked a certain way to the world that he you know what I'm saying, that Devin conceded to that 144 because nobody thought Devin would do that. He conceded to it and called this bluff. And now Shakur just went silent. You know what I'm saying? And that's how the world see it. That's what the world's seeing. You know what I'm saying? He just went silent all of a
Shakur
sudden.
didn't go
And
silent.
then
He told him
yes, he
straight up,
did.
drop
And then
the belt, bro.
the next time we
Drop the
see
belt or leave
hold
me
on, and then
alone.
the
Stop
next time,
mentioning my
and
name.
then the next time we see
Right.
Shakur, and then he went silent. And then the next time we see Shakur, he said that look, he said this. He said this little statement right here that Blue already confirmed that sound crazy, that don't make sense.
It does
And
sound crazy.
hey,
I'm
That
not
was the
gonna
Frequent.
last thing that we
fucking lie
said.
about
That's
it.
the
So
last
why
thing he said, bro.
why they ain't do that yet then?
Because it
All he
don't
has to do
make
is drop the
sense, like
fucking
Blue
belt and
said.
he'll fight him.
Because it don't make sense, like Blue said. It
Nigga,
don't make
stop saying
sense.
my name
I don't know
like I'm
how I
co-signing.
Because he
Give
said,
context.
hold on, let me explain to him. It don't make sense because Shakur said he not gonna sign the contract before he dropped the belt because he'll be stepping on Keyshawn Davis' toes. So
Right.
if they put it in the contract, he still would be stepping on his toes if he signed the contract. So he not gonna never sign the contract before Devin dropped the belt. So that's why this don't make sense right here.
Wait. I'll say this real quick.
He'll be
If
still stepping
Shakur
on his
Stevenson
toes.
saying put it in a contract that I signed, this deal is done, and you drop that belt, he put that legally in the contract. It might
Yeah, that's all he's saying.
that might be stand up ish. You know what I
Frequent,
mean?
let me ask you a question.
That's
When
I
you
ain't
say
gonna
that.
lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you on FaZe.
Yeah.
Man, Shakur done sat there and had a word that he was gonna fight Sharky, and he ain't do that yet. So man, you know,
That's
I
exactly
know.
what I was gonna say, Rich.
a lot of
Rich,
niggas' words not all the way credible. So
Right.
Rich, how's this any different from I'll fill in for Loma? fight my little brother and I'll fight you, or now it's drop the belt. The nigga always got bullshit coming out of his mouth, man. There's nothing new.
I'm not agreeing with that on Shakur end because we saw that shit with that Shocky Foster stuff. That's kind of fucked up. You let another man that nigga could have fought another nigga for a belt or whatever the case may be, and he fought this nigga just because off your word what you say you was gonna do. So
Rich, you gotta stop it, bro.
No,
that man stalled out the negotiation.
You need to get out your damn fandom, bro.
He stalled out.
Yeah, you got to put your clothes on, Blue. You got to put your clothes on before you talk.
You gotta get out your fandom. Foster stalled out, signing the contract, and had Ray sitting there waiting while he shopped around.
He had me waiting.
So yes, he did. Yes, he did. He was shopping around the fight to see if he could have a better opportunity. He didn't have a better opportunity. That's the reason why he took the fight. Stop making excuses and making it look like he just signed a contract. You never know what. I'm gonna do this move right now. I got you, Shakur. You said this. I'm on it. Ain't what fucking happened.
Shakurian crime right now, y'all.
You never know. You never know what Shock had on the table. Shock could have been negotiating another fight to get a belt. He could have been doing anything. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I was.
And I think
you're agreeing with me.
No, I'm saying Shock could have been doing any type of shit, all types of shit, but instead he entertained Shakur when he said, "Fight my brother" or whatever. Fight him, and I give you a chance. So that's what he did.
What are you talking about?
So hold on.
Come on, man. Stop trying to play crazy like you don't know what I'm talking about, man.
Let's do this for a second.
He said no Shocky could have fought somebody else,
bro. He said that shit a while ago.
He said Shocky. He said Shocky could have fought somebody else.
And I'm saying that Shock could have fought someone else. This nigga had all the time.
Somebody else.
Oh damn.
Signing the contract.
Yo, two sugar feet fighting each other, bro.
Hold on, Blue.
Come on now, man.
Blue, what he is saying is instead of
I know what he's saying. I know what he's saying.
No, Blue don't comprehend. Break it down, FaZe. Break it down, FaZe.
I'm not Flyer.
He need help, FaZe. He don't get it.
I mean, how can you dispute that? He could have fought Navarrete and made twice his money. But he wanted to fight.
He could have kept it in-house. He could have kept it in-house and made more money. He could have kept it in-house and top
rank. The only reason he really fought Ray Ford was to get to
I'm going to ask you this, FaZe. I want to ask you a question. So check this out. This is my question to you, fam.
Put your shirt back on before you ask your question, bro.
Why is it that when he went into negotiations with what's the name? He took a couple months. He took like some months to fucking sign.
What's the name?
Yeah. What you talking about?
Who was the name?
Put your shirt back on. That's
when he went to negotiations. He didn't sign the contract. Shock was. Ray was sitting there saying, "Bro, sign the contract," over and over for about a month and a half.
Oh, so they said the contract?
No, he wouldn't sign it. Shock didn't sign it. He was shopping around. That's what I'm saying. You guys are making it look like that Shock said, "Okay, Shakur, you're asking me to go fight this man right now. That's what I'm going to do." He didn't do that.
Yes, because I want the fight.
He took his
time.
He shopped around the fight. Listen, he shot the fucking fight. He
shot the fight.
He shopped around and tried to see if he could get a better fight. He couldn't. So he went back to that fucking Ray Davis.
Hey, yo. Stop mentioning my name, bro.
Ray. Get off.
No, I just wouldn't
Blue
take Shakur word for all that shit though when it comes to something like that though.
Well, I know you might not agree with it, fam, but I'm just saying this is what Shock did. So Shock was so hyped, was so hurt, and was really
present your facts, bro. Present your facts.
He got none. He got none.
What he did.
Present your facts on this nigga shopping around, man. Girl, you just talking right now, my nigga.
I'm gonna tell you what happened.
I'm not talking around shit, nigga. It's only common sense to let a nigga sit there and he's asking you over and over to sign a fucking contract.
Okay, Cash. Is it possible that because Top Rank didn't have hold on, bro? Is it possible Top Rank didn't have a network at the time? They was waiting to land the deal with the Zone before they made that fight.
That makes sense.
Okay. All right.
Oh, these niggas just be reaching, bro.
Yo,
hey, all you gotta do is present some facts, my nigga. You just be chatting.
That's because he got to take a meaning.
Man, common sense ain't that common with you, Blue.
Since you want to make it look like you don't got common sense, I want to ask you a common sense question.
There you go.
Did he stall him out or not, or did he immediately sign the contract?
Who stalled who out?
Man, stop asking me who. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Ray,
You ain't
I
slow,
ain't
nigga.
stole nobody out, bro.
Man, I'm not talking to you, nigga.
Oh, who you talking to?
I'm talking to Cash. I'm waiting for him to answer.
Oh, Cash gave you an answer already. He said stop stalling.
Hey, yo, he said y'all know what he
See, there we
talking about.
go.
Yo, don't
That's
nobody
what
know
I'm
what the
talking
fuck
about.
you talking about, yo.
Hey,
That's the
Cash.
whole point. Nobody
Blue.
on this panel knows what the fuck you're talking about.
Hey, Cash, who was
Blue, you tripping,
You
Blue.
sound goofy as
who
hell,
was
nigga.
Oshaki supposed to
It's
fight in
common sense,
December?
nigga. I said I'm talking about Shocky and fucking
Stop calling him the
Ray
N-word, bro.
Ford.
Be
God
respectful.
damn.
I don't
Hey,
agree
Blue
with that.
Hustle. I'm trying to see if the time frames match up. Wasn't Oshaki supposed to fight in December on somebody undercard, or was that Ray Ford? Who was that?
No.
That was
He,
Gary
Nah,
Russell.
look, they even met up.
nah, he
Remember they
was.
met up? They
He
had that
did
face
fight.
off.
He fought Steven. He was supposed to fight Stephen Fulton.
Look,
Oh,
you
he's supposed to
remember
fight
when he?
Cool Boy.
No,
Okay,
no,
okay,
no.
okay.
You remember when they had that
Okay.
face off?
Okay.
Remember when they had that face off? Shock and Raymond.
No,
They
that
had
wasn't
that
Cool
face
Boy.
off.
He already fought Cool Boy.
No,
I'm talking
no.
about
Nah,
it was
So
in
nah.
after
December.
that, that's why they
Nah,
made
he
them
fought
come meet
Cool
up
Boy.
so
He
they could
fought
do a
Cool
face
Boy.
off for the fight to make a fight.
Mm-hmm.
What you mean?
I
Common sense, bro.
ain't agreeing with that,
Ain't
man.
nobody
That wasn't
rocking
no
with you,
face
bro.
off or no fight.
You don't
They
have to
was
agree with it. That's the fact that they did that face off.
Gas station. They have guns. They were in a black hoodie. Nothing further.
Roger that, dispatch. This is Charlie. What do you have as evidence of all the stuff you're trying to support in these arguments? You have nothing.
Officers on the pursuit call. Suspect vehicle.
No, I'm gonna have to be honest with you, dude. You're a tank maniac. Dude, I can't say.
I sort of agree with Rich, right? Like nobody's ever seen Shakur wobbled or anything like that, you know.
Hey, listen. The nigga stepped in the ring. The nigga.
Dispatch, receiving interference from other frequencies.
Breaker 1-9 radio gang copy. Yeah, I'm crashing out, flyer going kamikaze. Get slapped with the stick and iced flyers playing hockey. Your girl says she wanna ride your boy like a jockey. I got your boo, her booty hanging off the Kawasaki. Nothing to do, she coming through, I need that sloppy toppy. Live on cam, no network, no proxy. She gon' scream by any means and call me Pappy. Get off my nutsack, what I tell them when they jock me. Go gather up your posse. Now who wanna box me? I hit him with the jab, then the hook like Oshaki. Threw him like Shakur did Teal, but I'ma stop him. Front foot dominance, got him looking sloppy. Word to William Joppy, I got him top 8 grade middleweights probably. Salute to my Aki, Abdullah Mason, amazing attack to the body. Verse Sam Noakes, no damn joke, he let his hand smoke like the shotty. The Mossberg pump kicking back like karate. Best not try me, drones is the hobby, pro guns is the lobby. Knucker.
Fire, officer down. Shot fired, officer down. Unit down. Repeat, a unit is down. Send more cover.